Testing, testing. 1, 2. This thing on. Hi, everybody. My circle's lighting up, so I'm assuming that means my headset's working. And y'all, I've talked a lot of shit about COVID on this channel. Talk about this bullshit, blah, 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 which I mean, I still ain't taking back nothing I said about the mask not working and all that bunch of shit. But whatever the hell this shit is we've had for 2 weeks now ain't no fucking joke. I'll tell you that. It's rough. Vicky, what's up? GLM, Miss Claudia, Jeffrey, Jacob, Maria. What's up, everybody? Probably won't be on here long today either. I apologize for that. I'm trying. Ain't too many things in my life that's come along and kicked my ass like this shit has. I've had pneumonia like 15 times. So that's saying something. Thank you, Vicky. California, what's up? Yeah, I'm fighting this shit, man, but it just keeps fighting back. I haven't went to the doctor. We did a home COVID test 2 weeks ago, which told us both came back positive. So we've just been self quarantining and ordering food when we can and stuff like that. We haven't been able to go to the store, so right now we've got almost $100 worth of food stamps, but we can't do nothing with it because Walmart won't deliver. So we don't have anything to eat in the house right at the moment. Ain't really nothing we can do about it either. But we've even ate all the soup we had accumulated. Oh, we always try to keep some chicken noodle and stuff like that around. We went through all that too. Thank you, bud. I can drop a link if anybody wants to come up. That's the reason I got my Bluetooth headset hooked up so I can hear anybody if they come on panel. As long as they're not talking about shit I don't want to hear about. I do not know, Miss Claudia, because I know they're supposed to, but for some reason here in Washington Courthouse, Ohio, they will not deliver. Now we can get delivery from Walmart.com, but they don't. I don't. As far as I've found, I can't order like just food off there. I mean, we can order bags of chips and stuff like that, but I don't think I can order um, like lunch meat or bread and stuff like that. I don't think. But when I try to do the in store order for delivery, like they advertise on TV, they tell me they don't do it here. Yeah, we can take we need it all the help we can get right now in California. Instacart has stores that well see, I also found out I can buy some things on Amazon, but it's still kind of the same deal where You can order some fresh food. You can get cheeses and stuff like that from Amazon, but it's like 3 times higher than what it is at the store. Even their snack cakes and stuff is the same way. You can get it, but it costs out the ass. Peak of Otter, what's up? Oh, I've never heard of the Instacart. I'll check that out. Yeah, and we think Walmart. Well, Walmart would charge for delivery. I think it was $6, $5.99. It's supposed to be. But then when you go to do it, it says I filled out a whole order before, and then you go to tell them to deliver it to your house, and they say, "Oh no, we don't deliver in this area." You ordered regular food through Aldi's. Well, I'm not doing Aldi's because Aldi's costs more than Walmart does now. I used to shop at Aldi's religiously. I mean, I love that store, man. And then they remodeled ours, and all the prices are higher than Walmart. I miss Aldi's too. That sucks. Everything in under 15 minutes. Well, that means we probably got to do that during the day then. Imagine it wouldn't do us much good at after 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, that's what I say, Callie. Some things on my Amazon I can order with the food stamps. But just about everything I can order costs double what it does actual price. All these are still cheaper for you, Vicky? Really? Now, see, I might have to just break down and take a bus in there one of these days because all I've had to go by is other people telling me that after the remodel everything went up. But I've also checked out their weekly ads online here, and everything in that paper was higher than Walmart. I mean, even their bread went up because I used to get all my hot dogs, lunch meat, milk, bread, cereal, uh, butter, cheese, just about damn near everything, but regular like meat, pork chops, and stuff like that. Just about everything else I got at Aldi's back in the day. I love that store. Instacart. Yeah, that's what Vicky said. California. She said Instacart takes. I'd never heard of that. Road Warrior, what's up? Sorry, brother. I'm trying to keep up there, buddy. I need the queen to hurry up so we can watch this deebage. My head's starting to not be right again. Which I mean, my head's never right, but it's really not right with this shit happening. This damn COVID shit. Oh yeah, Vicky, I'm gonna look at it. Like I say, I don't imagine them being good at night. I don't know. I might be able to make like an order tonight or something and get it delivered tomorrow. But one of the problems we did run into when we found Kroger's, I think we figured out we could order Kroger's and they will deliver it to our door, but it's like $6, $7 delivery, and you can't pay the delivery fee with food stamps. So that's one problem we did run into when we tried to order food. Now, Walmart was supposed to be free delivery over a certain, as long as you spend a certain amount, it's supposed to be free delivery. But then they told us they don't deliver in this area. Kroger's said they would deliver, I believe, but you had to pay cash or a different type of payment method to pay the. Uh, yeah, it's closing the high now. Yeah, I figured it's after 9 o'clock p.m. Huh? Wow, they fucking marked me because I put COVID in my fucking title. I got COVID, you motherfuckers. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, United States motherfucking government. If you didn't release this shit upon me and I didn't have it, I wouldn't be fucking talking about it. fucking censorship in this fucking free country it fucking kills me, man. If I didn't have COVID, I wouldn't tell you I had fucking COVID. You know? The fuck, dude. Oh, that shit pisses me off. Ashley, what's up? I'm trying to get the link in there, California. My phone's being a dick. Aaron! Yeah, Maria just showed me how my shit's marked. Got a blue fucking disclaimer bullshit or something about fucking COVID out there. Because I put it in the fucking title because I got the shit. We've had it for 2 fucking weeks. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that, Road Warriors. Appreciate it, brother. You know I'm gonna tell them to go fuck yourself. That's bullshit. If I hadn't been dealing with it for 2 weeks, it wouldn't be in my title. You know?
How you doing?
What's that?
What's that? How you doing?
Shitty, but better.
Shit.
Better than I was a week ago, but still
Mm-hmm.
worse than I was 2 weeks ago.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with Instacart, they will charge you $99 a year for free delivery. I know they do it here in California. I don't know.
$99 a year?
Yeah, just for free delivery.
Damn.
I
Well, it's
I
not
mean, they
free
do
from
it.
paying $100 a year, but I see what you're saying. It's still cheaper than trying to pay $8 or whatever every time you order something.
Yeah, but like all you gotta do is pay for the yearly because I use it myself. My family member, she got me introduced to it, and when I don't have time to go to the store, I use it.
Yeah. You do
So
realize
what?
I only see $100 once a month when I'm lucky.
Mm, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So with
Oh,
that,
booyah.
What's up?
hey Rose, hey
What's
Rose, how you
up?
feeling? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. So far.
You sound like Stewie. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Sweet. Sweet thing.
Hey, Aaron. It was my buddy. Yeah. So. This crap
Vicky said
is
$9.99.
that's weird
Is
because
it $10, Vicky? Is that what you're saying?
it depends on some states. California is charging us $100 a year,
Well, I
but I
mean,
guess
I can kind of understand it being higher in California because
mhm,
y'all gas
mhm.
prices are double what ours are. You know,
What's up,
Well,
Ashley?
a lot of stuff costs more
Ashley,
out there. Just about everything costs more out there, actually. Cameron.
what you think Jeffrey Allen can't get no horse?
Jeff, if you
Inflation.
can't find the horse in California, you just ain't looking hard enough.
No, because they're charging now. They're pricey.
$9.99 a month. Okay, so that's over $100 a year. That's 120
I know, but that's in
basically.
California. Each state is
Right.
different.
Yeah.
Hey,
So what you can go ahead.
hey, Willie, remind me to stay away from the state of California.
Oh yeah,
If
I think we both figured that one out a long time ago.
I'm
I'll
perfectly
pass on that $7 gallon gas and
yeah.
fucking
It's not
everything
seven
costs more
bucks
out there.
anymore. It's $5,
Yeah,
you
still
midwad.
close
Ooh.
enough.
Come to Indiana, you'll find it $3.
Ours dropped back down to
Really?
4 and below, but everybody that raised their prices because of it still kept their prices up.
But then
I,
the out of order gas stations are popping up.
Right.
mm.
I had no idea, Jeffrey.
Nothing, Jeffrey just said. What did I miss about a whore?
Yeah.
Jeffrey, they're taxing. You know how California is? I told
Yeah,
you
I
to
think
go
somebody was
upstairs.
singing in this moment to you, Jeffrey. I could be your whore. 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 I could be
Jeffrey. I have to go walk my dog in this blasted
They might as
heat.
well tax that shit, Cameron. I'd rather pay taxes on pussy than I would on pot.
Okay, Jeff, I'm
You know what I'm
sorry.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
A tomato, a cucumber, a strawberry, all this shit grows out of
Mm-hmm.
the ground. Is there any tax on it?
Yeah.
We don't have to
Mm-hmm.
pay any food tax. We have no food tax in Ohio. Unless it's pop or hot
Yeah.
food, we do not
Mhm.
have to pay tax on it.
Yep.
So where does weed come from?
Oh, that's cool.
Weed grows out of
I
fucking
don't
ground just
know.
like a tomato does,
Yeah.
you know?
I mean,
But yet they tax the
if
fuck out of it.
Ohio,
And
they
I think
tax
that's
it
part of
here,
the
but not
problem
in
they
some
ran
states.
into. I think that's part of the problem
Mhm.
that has kept the shit from being legalized across the country. Is I think that's part of the problem that's fucking with people because they're trying to figure out, well, we don't tax tomatoes
Mhm.
and cucumbers. How are we going to tax fucking pot plant? You know? But they
Jeff.
figured out how to do it.
Yep.
All right,
You
Miss
know,
Claudia, thank you for coming in, hanging with us.
if
Night,
it's
night,
not
Mrs. Claudia.
if
Hey,
it's
you
not
know what? I found out that they like each state is gonna get some free money. So therefore, Indiana and Ohio will get their free money before we get it.
I didn't hear anything
Well,
about it.
that makes sense because we're closer to Washington.
Yeah, but what's the thing is that you may not hear it in your state, but in California we hear it. It's like
Yeah, the only
I have
thing
a
we're
friend.
hearing about,
I have a
the
friend
only
that
thing we're
lives
hearing
in
about around
Georgia.
here is
Hmm.
schooling shit. They're giving people money to pay for their college and shit again. That's all we've heard. That's all I've heard of anything about any kind of stimulus going on around here.
Well, Willie, I think it's about time I go to college. You know.
Yeah,
And you mean the
I want to be an
University of
herbologist.
Economics?
If I was to go to any college, it would be Ohio State.
I want to get a master's in pimpology, herbology,
Uh-oh.
and
And horology.
No,
I already got a master's in that.
Oh,
I got my bachelor's degree in that one, but yeah, still not my master's yet.
when are you getting your master's?
Well, when the time comes.
Hey, I'm just a masturbator.
Whoa. TMI, sheepers. What's
Not
happening?
a beginner baiter. I was talking about fishing. Come on now.
Oh, sure, fishing. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm staying
Nobody
quiet.
don't fish here anymore. They cannot afford to go
Just
to the
because it
lakes.
smells like fish doesn't necessarily mean it's fish.
Well, you
Thank
know
you.
what? You know what? What the you know what the blah, 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 blah. You know what the blind man said when he walked past the fish market. Good
He
morning,
said,
ladies.
Good morning, ladies. Go 45 and two zigzags. Baby, that's all we need.
Go to the park after dark, smoke that
Smoke that tumbleweed. As marijuana burns, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bone like Cheech and Chong. Sell tapes from here to Hong Kong.
And what?
So road, go 5. Something,
Roll
something.
your blunt, pick out the seeds and stems.
I
Feeling
forget
high
the
as
words.
hell, flying through Palm Dale, skating on Dayton Red.
Yeah.
Well, it was just sundown in a small white town. They call it Eastside Palmdale. When the Afro man went through the white lands, houses went up for sale.
You know, if I was to go out in the state of California, they would call me the one-hit wonder.
Why?
2 Chainz and Lil Wayne, I wonder.
No, not that way, Willie. One-hit wonder.
Is it because I got high? You don't think I'm fly? Call me one-hit wonder. Curse me till the day I die. One hit, one dead. I hit the blunt just one day. I love Afro Man, dude. I've loved that fucking dude since he first popped up on the scene back in the day.
Got 4 cats at.
Now he's fat, got gray hair, and all kinds of shit. Still kicking it.
Good. Wow, Jacob.
4 cats.
4 cats.
Were they all Toms?
Hell yeah, Jake.
Cool.
What kind? Blues, shovels, channels, Persian, Siamese, calico.
What size? Are they 25 pound?
What's he said?
2 stories. A guy caught like a 16-pounder right here in California. And instead of him taking it home, he released it.
Yep, that's what we do.
What's wrong with you?
That big fish puts babies back in there and keeps the population going. You take that big fucker out, you just took a massive breeder away from that body of water.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
That's why if most of us that fish like I do, we try to throw back anything, especially 10 pounds or bigger. But if we're going to eat something, me personally, if I'm going to eat catfish, I'm taking 2-3 pounder home. You know, but the 10 pounder is going back in because that's a breeder. Anything over 10 pounds, so you can get up in the 60s. That one, if that's a male fish, 60 pounds, he might be able to what the hell they call it, fertilize like several nests from females.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? And he can end up being the daddy of 1,000 fish next spring.
Yeah, that's what they
If it's a female,
like.
she can be the mother of 1,000 next week. Huh?
Yeah, true. Like
so
every Tuesday.
What's up?
Hey, Saltwater. Like every Tuesday, well, now between either Tuesday and Wednesday. So then they bring the stripers in a big tank and they drive them to the lake. And there was this one guy, he was standing there and he was watching like all the fish being released out of the tank. And he was about to walk closer to get a fish to take home. And one of the guys just showed him like a rifle and he backed away. Because the fish was sedated, so he gotta catch fish like everybody else.
Right. So that's a pay lake down there. Jacob's caught them fish at.
So what's the difference? What's the difference between a pay lake and a regular lake?
Pay lake's on private property, and you have to pay what they want you to pay to fish it.
Yeah, it sounds like casting.
If you have a fishing license doesn't get you into a pay lake. Like here in Ohio, if I have a fishing license like I do, I can fish the creek in the field. I can fish the creek that goes through town. I can fish the reservoir. I can fish the park in town. I can fish Deer Creek. I can fish any creek ditch along the way between here and Timbuktu as long as it's in Ohio.
Yep.
But if it's on private property, you can have a pay lake, or you can just have people have it posted. Nobody's allowed to fish. You can give permission to certain people to fish, whatever. But sometimes when someone owns a good body of water, then they'll buy a vendor's license, and most of them buy live bait license and all that bunch of shit. You got to buy a bunch of licenses to people do it right, and then they can open that up to the public, charge you $10, $20, $30, whatever they want to charge you to fish a certain amount of time, and then you catch their fish, put them back in the lake, take pictures while you got them or whatever. Some lakes don't even allow you to take pictures, and I'm never going to fish another lake that doesn't allow me to take a picture of my fish, because you either know how to handle a fish or you don't. And I've been catching these fish since I was 12 years old, so I almost went off on a guy at Super K when he told me I couldn't hold my 45-pound shovel head because the fact that he's acting like I didn't know what I was doing. And I've been catching these fish since I was 12 years old. You know, I know how to handle a fish. I'm not gonna hurt the fish. I'm not gonna drop the fish. But yeah, there's some places tell you you're not allowed to stop and take a picture of the fish before you bring it to the bait house. And I won't fish those lakes. Now Heidi's, I still feel like Heidi's Lake is screwing people out of money. I think that they're rigging it somehow and they're stealing the money from the jars. But they have been taking care of their fish. Anybody that was watching that night, last time I was at Heidi's, Larry caught the 44-pound shovelhead. I yelled fish on. Dude was right there within 2 minutes and weighing the fish right there on the back of the golf cart. Now, I didn't like how long they left it hanging there while they were taking pictures of the scale and this and that. But that wasn't my fault or Larry's fault. That was the guy that was running the lake at the time, the one that was taking the picture and weighing fish. He did have it wrapped up in that net for way too long. But once he put it on the ground and said, "You guys want to put it back?" Then I was on it. I got him back in the water. He was a shovelhead, so he survived it. A blue might have been dead. If he'd kept a blue cat out that long, it might have been dead that long. So, I mean, some people should and some people shouldn't. Some people should pay more attention when they're handling fish like that, or shouldn't be in a situation to be in that situation to begin with, to be running it and handling fish. But the way they come straight to you and weigh the fish right there on the spot, I like that. You know,
oh, good.
Especially, that would come in handy out of more acres because I love fishing more acres. But if I go to the back wall and try to fish for blues, well, I can catch either one off the back wall. But if I go to the back wall, which is literally the opposite side of the lake, of the bait house, then I have like 3 football fields or more, probably 4, to get to the bait house. I got to walk, a quarter mile around the lake to get to the bait house because I don't have a vehicle. So if they have golf carts out there, if they'd set one up like that and have a mobile scale, then I could fish back there, call the bait house when I catch a fish like we do at Heidi's, and it would make my life a lot easier, but they're probably not going to do that.
Is anybody fishing in Ohio lately?
Not me. Not for 2 weeks anyway.
Oh, I know, because I know, like here in California, I passed by like this man-made lake called Hansen Dam, and nobody's not even fishing. And then I subscribed to this like channel where this guy go to Castic Lake, and it's only him alone and another boater, and that's it. And then in another state, this guy said like every weekend you see boaters and people going fishing and everything, and he says since this stupid thing hit, nobody don't fish anymore or boat. So it's like nobody can afford to go fishing anymore.
Right.
Yep.
Do they have any big fish in that lake, Jacob? Is there 30s, 40s, 50s in there? Any of that?
I think he said 7
They got
pounds.
channel, shovels, blues. They got everything, or is it just channel cats? Or I need details about this place, man. I might make it down there to see you someday. Then I'm gonna have a place to fish when I get there without buying an out-of-state license. I'll go down to Rio Grande and teach you guys how to cast, but I ain't gonna buy $100 out-of-state license to fishing for a day.
Eddie Jr. says hi.
Boo.
What's up, Eddie?
Yeah.
What's up?
He already told me about some girl they're talking about. I'm a hit.
That away, Eddie.
Tap that ass,
You're
brother.
not helping, Road Warrior.
Oh,
That's the only reason why he go to school, because this girl, she's charging him $1 for their services. My dollar.
To the wall. To the wall. To the sweat drop down my balls. To all
My
these
dollar
bitches
for
cry.
their services?
No, actually, I gave it to, what's his name again? I gave it to Chris because he needed money to ride the bus. That's why I did my dollar. The other dollar, I used it for water.
Hell yeah, Blind Needle.
I don't know why, but water at school is $1 when you could get it at the store.
You know
for
what?
50 cents.
If they want to charge, then them and their mamas better go pick a damn corner. Ain't gonna use my damn dollar to go suck a damn
what
dick.
you said about my
Hell yeah, Blind Needle. I got Red Dead 1 now. I've got it. It's uploaded on my Xbox, but now the Xbox won't read the disc.
No, please
But
don't.
I have a cleaner coming in a couple days.
Hey, hold on.
It'll help.
Hi, Blind Needle says hi. This DLM, she looks, she's pretty.
God loves me. I have to put it like this. I feel better than I did a week ago, but still worse than I did 2 weeks ago.
What's up, God loves me?
DLM, hi. I'm sending up donations left and right because Christmas is coming. So they usually just stock channels, 12-pounder. That's what Cameron says. They can suck a dick because Jeffrey Shogun said so.
Who likes to suck dick?
I don't know, but stop giving them girls my money. You go there to go to school. You don't go there to get treatment.
That's what they all say.
What you mean that's what they all say?
I thought you go to school to learn, Willie. Isn't that the point?
Learn what? To get on your knees and say, get the sucking?
That's what Mr. Lubia does after
12
hours.
pounds, the biggest fish you heard of out there, Cameron? That's crazy.
No comment.
Do better than that out of Rio Grande.
That's what Lubia does after hours. That's all I'm saying.
How much is it to
I
fish
don't care
there?
what my principal
The price
does.
is low enough and it'd be worth it.
Nobody cares because she has an OnlyFans.
Some people care.
Hi, Ashley. Ashley, my son has a crush on your daughter.
No, I don't.
Daughter.
No.
Here we go again.
I ain't going to tell her what you tell me.
It wouldn't be funny, though.
It will not be funny. Ashley will never talk to me again if you do it.
It wouldn't be funny.
It will not be funny.
It would.
I will feel guilty and she will hate me for it if you do it. So don't do it.
Oh, that ain't bad. Shit. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Cameron. I'd do that all day long. I'd pay $6 to catch to fish for a 12-pound channel cat all day. We're paying $18 for a 6-hour ticket, $23 for a 12-hour ticket.
Wow.
And, but I mean, there's monsters in these lakes too.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
There's fish in these lakes.
Oh no, here.
12-pounder.
Oh no, here they charge us an entrance fee. They probably jack up the price.
That's what Pay Lake is, basically. We got to go in, stop at the Bay House.
In Ohio, everything is cheaper. They get everything cheap in Ohio. They don't tax in Indiana. And
finally, I have a.
And we're here because Pretty Boy Newsom is trying to squeeze us dry, and there is no jobs here. They are moved to Texas, other states.
Oh my God! I need you to sign something for my math class.
No, you're not gonna be.
Mom, it's for my math class.
It better be math and not no stripper convention.
That's what you think.
What?
Nothing.
You think I didn't hear that? You go to school. You go to school to learn, not to get favors.
That's what you think. Okay, I'm just talking to Eric.
What's her name?
I said Eric. I'm talking to Eric. Him and his.
I want to see what her mama look like.
Mom, I'm just showing you what we're doing this year.
Well, good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is Miss Barrett.
Miss Barrett.
Yeah, that's Miss Barrett, and that's her little Chihuahua dog, little demon dog. But she wears glasses actually.
You know the dog.
Just picture her with glasses.
The dog is like, help me. I said, I know. I'm trying. That's it. I love history. I love history.
So how many Pay Lakes is in that area down there, Jacob?
She wore a T-shirt today that says "I love history."
Is there any Pay Lakes that have fish like mine?
I'm pretty sure
have 40, 50-pound shovels and blues.
Hey,
I still think there's a 50-pound shovel head in that in that fucking Rio Grande somewhere.
Wait, I know how to summon Road Warrior. The Colts suck. Wait.
Gotta go to the door.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute. You should be here.
We're not gonna talk
Tom's,
about
Dick's,
the
and
Colts.
Harris. You
No,
saying there's a lot of pay legs down
Dick
there?
is not
Jacob?
beer stick and
Or
stuff.
saying,
Eddie, what they need is somebody like you on their team.
Alvin!
My bag is not for me.
Yeah.
I just stole Mother's phone. Well, not
Alvin,
really.
what's up?
Hello.
Eddie!
Hello. I started school recently. It's kind of terrible. It sucks.
School's always terrible. Yeah.
The food
Sucks.
still
It's gonna
sucks.
suck, man. It's
The
never gonna
food
get no
still
better.
tastes like crap.
Yep.
Still getting the ladies?
Eh.
Was that for 12 hours, Jacob? $18 for 12 hours?
Stop
Because
giving the
our
ball.
lakes, if we want in the jars with any chance of winning anything back, you got to get in the jars, and it's $18 for 6 hours. 23 for 12.
No, school really isn't fun. No, it really isn't.
Fundamental.
I know
Yeah.
how you feel, Eddie.
Okay.
Only thing
To
good
be
about school was beating up bullies and playing football.
Okay, to be honest, now all I do during school is like running around trying to find my classes. That's literally all I do now. I have like this robotics teacher, and he hasn't been here for the past couple of days, even though he says he's gonna show up. There's a rumor going around that he has COVID.
Damn.
Oh boy.
I know how that feels.
And recently he gave us an assignment on like coding in like the email, and it's hard. Like it's difficult.
Like trigonometry?
Huh?
Like trigonometry?
What's that?
No,
It's kind of math.
no, he's teaching us coding.
Yes, he better teach you something instead of.
Mom, it's Watson.
Oh, Mr. Watson?
Yes,
Oh.
the bald white guy everyone called Mr. Clean for like a good couple of months.
Oh, well, I can Mr. Clean him anytime.
Oh goodness.
What? Not my fault. And it's man. I should give them the wop big house.
GLM, I hated school. I hated it to
Okay,
school
really does suck. Okay, there's only one good part about
Jacob,
school,
so
and
you
that's
have-
the fight. The only good part about school are fight.
So there's lakes on private property that allow you to fish them if you have a fishing license. That's weird.
I hate school so much.
I don't like school. So
I'd get it back right
Mother
now if
loves
they'd let me
you.
play football.
in order for me to
I
go
would get
back,
hurt so bad, but I'm taking somebody with me.
take me. I could play football.
I
That ain't
usually
what I
play
meant by
football
taking
and
somebody
basketball
with
with the boys. I crossed up some kid today.
Wait a minute.
It was fun.
Whoa. You're not talking about football? You're talking about something else?
No, football.
Yeah, I was talking about football, but my old ass is going to get hurt when I go out there and try to play with a bunch of high school kids. So
Well-
I know I'm going to get hurt, so I'm taking somebody with me.
Oh.
I'm going to hurt
Take
somebody in
Road
the
Warrior.
process.
Oh, I remember today at school I played basketball and I crossed
you.
up like 5 kids.
You're welcome.
I crossed up
Right,
like
Road
5
Warrior?
kids and it was hilarious.
No, but
Mhm.
I want to go into law.
Law? What you gonna
And,
do? You're gonna handcuff me or something?
No.
I'm innocent.
My mom
No.
she would probably like that.
No, I want to go and eventually go for becoming the president of the United States, so I can turn it into a dictatorship. I mean,
okay, let me guess. You're gonna ban the Dallas
We're already
Cowboys.
under your dictatorship.
Yeah, you better not ban the Dallas
Yo,
Cowboys.
got blue labels
make the
on my
Dallas
fucking video
Cowgirls
about
change
COVID.
their name. That's all you
No,
need to do. Make
no.
them change their name. Make them change their name. That's what I need. Make them change
Hey,
their name.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Eddie, you're gonna really like it.
Outdoors addiction. Hi.
Eddie, you're really gonna like it when you are allowed to
What's
see
going
the
on,
Dallas Cowboys.
Wait, what about the Cowgirls?
Dude, do not talk about the Cowboys.
No
Yeah, the
shit,
Cowgirls.
Jacob.
The
That would
cheerleaders.
fuck people in Ohio.
Jesse.
That would fuck people bad.
See
Yeah,
what
in Ohio, if it's on private property, you can't fence it without permission.
Okay, and now that I think about it, I feel really bad for Dak Prescott. Ever since he joined the NFL, he hasn't experienced a Super Bowl.
Yes, he has.
He hasn't even. I don't think the Cowgirls has even been to a. They haven't even been in a conference game.
Of course,
for the past,
last year.
God knows, like the last God knows how many years.
Last year.
Okay, the Cowboys, they won the Super Bowl so long ago, not even Google knows when they won.
Google knows.
Either says 1995 or 1997. Like, bro. Like, nah. That's how, no. The Cowgirls.
How you doing, addiction? Long time no see, you workaholic. You work more times than I do. I'm gonna work at night this weekend, and I need some volunteers to keep me awake. What do you mean? Who's the Cowboys?
Dallas Cowgirls. That's what they're called. They're called the Dallas Cowgirls. They're called the Dallas Cowgirls. No. Listen to me and don't listen to my mother. They are literally called the Dallas Cowgirls.
Look, Outdoors Addiction is a San Francisco 49ers fans.
Hey, I know why they're called the 49ers. They can't get past the 50-yard line.
Exactly. So instead of Outdoors Addiction coming down here to go visit me, he decided to go visit the 40 Tuners, Niners. We don't know who they are, whatever, for Frisco. Oh, I'm just coming here to watch the football game. Huevos.
Okay, what was his name again? Ooh.
And Jacob, that's actually that's only for like solid bodies of water, lakes, ponds, on private property. You can't fish lakes and ponds without permission from the landowner. But if it's moving water, any kind of moving water, creek, river, whatever, if it's moving, we have 10 feet on each side. Doesn't matter if it goes through somebody's front yard or backyard. We're allowed to fish as long as we have a fishing license.
Or do you have an? I know here we need a fishing license all year round, or if not, where's food? No, Dallas Cowboys. And nobody care about the 49ers?
Cowgirls. They're called the Cowgirls.
No, they're Cowboys. I told Outdoors
Jacob.
Addiction. Come on, Outdoors.
Okay,
you're supposed to be side with me.
Okay, here's the thing. The Bengals, they're a good team. Everyone has to admit the Bengals are a good team. They would have won the Super Bowl this year if what was his name again? If Odell didn't make that catch, and I'm pretty sure he tore his ACL. Yeah, he tore his ACL.
If you take away the bad calls from the last 2 minutes of the game, if you take away all 5 of those bad calls that put first goal for like the 4th time in the last 2 minutes, then we would have won the game anyway.
Okay, and here's the thing about the Packers, though. The Packers are pretty much nothing without Aaron Rodgers, and he's going to retire soon. Like, he's going to retire soon.
I'm not sure he's going to play this year.
Okay, as soon as Aaron leaves, like, they're going to need some good people. And plus, hold on.
Addiction is the Cowboys.
Girls.
Not no chinga niñas.
Yes, exactly. I have no idea what that means.
He knows what that means. He's Mexican.
Places I'd like to fish besides the Pay Lakes, man. But
give that boy the chance. I think I'm playing with him. Oh my gosh, what we jumped
out? Now they just up the cab prices, and they up the cab price for in town, and they up the price per mile out of town.
Okay,
so
look,
it cost me more now to go to Pay Lake than I ever did. Unless I ride with my buddy Larry, and that's the only time I've went this year when I rode with him.
Hey, is it okay if Eddie Jr. entertain you? Because I got to walk the dog.
Well, I don't give a shit.
Yay.
Like my boss says, I don't give a shit. Hey, I'm gonna have a shirt with his face on it, and I'm gonna put I don't give a shit on it.
My face.
Hell yeah.
No, no, James' face. James don't give a damn what I do as long as I show up.
Same thing with the teachers. They don't care what you do unless you show up.
Yeah.
Especially Miss Avila. I think that's her name. It's like A Villa.
I shall return in 30 minutes.
I have this.
I would probably live at fucking Deer Creek, Rocky Ford, Paint Creek, Caesar Creek. I'd pretty much live at those places in the summertime if I had transportation. Caesar Creek's got monsters in it. Shovelheads, blues, everything. The same way Rocky Fort. It's just harder to find a Rocky Fort. What you want to do at Rocky is try to take a boat out right above the spillway and drop your base down about 10 foot, just hang on. Yeah, Roger's never gonna be replaced, man. But they're gonna have to figure something out. Can't blame the man. He's getting tired of getting beat up. Yeah, we both born in Ohio, Jessica. She was born in Dayton. I was born in Wilmington. Hell yeah, Jake. So if you got a fishing license in New Mexico and somebody has a pond right next to their house in their front yard, you can fish that pond as long as you have a fishing license.
My mom said that her phone is overheating and she wants me to have the fan on. I don't know why, she just does. So yeah, there's probably gonna be like white noise for like the next couple minutes, but the phone's cooling off. Like it's fine.
Hell yeah. Alex, what's up? Welcome.
Hello.
It's only $56 for a non-resident all year. No shit.
Yeah, right now I'm just scrolling on my computer, seeing what assignments I have to do. I think I finished everything for the day.
What's going on, man? Oh, you muted that. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on here too much longer, y'all. I'll try to stretch it out to an hour. I know my normal thing's 2 hours, do or die, but
okay, I'm just gonna say one thing: the 49ers being number one, that's cap. That is straight cap. Like no,
they have them ranked number one.
I don't believe it.
Why would they be ranked number one if the Rams and the Bengals went to the Super Bowl?
Exactly, the Rams are Super Bowl champions. How could they like Rams should be at least top
lose nobody.
3, top 2. Yeah,
they didn't
Niners.
Lose nobody,
I see
so
top 10.
They should still be number one.
Yeah.
I mean, I still feel like we got cheated out of the Super Bowl, but you know, it's in the books now. There's nothing we can do about it. Like you said, the Rams are the champs. So if they didn't lose anybody, then why would they drop rank? Oh, he's saying we all know the Niners are number one. Oh, no, not quite. That was in the '80s, man. That was when that's back when the the greatest, and I hate the 49ers, but I will always say the greatest quarterback to ever play the game, Mr. Joe Montana. Y'all just got lucky, and you had the baddest motherfucker to ever pick up football at quarterback, and he did what he do. Wasn't nothing nobody could do about it. But that was then. This is now. I've never hated the fucking 49ers as bad as I did after they did what they did to Kaepernick. Once they did that, I was completely fucking done with those motherfuckers. If Kaepernick would not have lost his fucking job, if Kaepernick was allowed to fucking express himself under the freedom of fucking America, you know, that's our goddamn right to fucking protest in any fucking way we feel fit, as long as it is non-violent, peaceful protest. And how was it not a fucking peaceful protest when he was taking a knee to get people awareness to police brutality? You know, I'm never going to fucking understand. And when they did that to him, I was like, fuck him. Yeah, but who won that game? Oh yeah, it was the guys that went to the Super Bowl, wasn't it? Yeah, my Bengals. Fuck no, fuck Tom Brady. What? Joe Montana didn't have to cheat, Jesse.
Okay, Tom Brady, he's one of, if not the best quarterback to ever play the game of football. But as of right now, I would probably say the number one QB is Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, that depends, Cameron, on that. On those, you gotta take me for the shovels and blues. If you can take me to 20-pound channel cats, Willie's a happy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it don't have to be shovels and blues, because 20-pound channel is something I can't get here. You know, I can get shovels and blues, but I can't get 20-pound channel cats. Yeah, I don't know who I would call the best. Who'd you say? I know I'm losing faith in my Browns every year. I just lose more and more. They just get dumber and dumber. And then they get this fucking dude that's facing 27 fucking charges of fucking uh, sexual assault or whatever the fuck it is. Browns just look completely fucktarded right now. I think he's at least suspended for the year or some shit. But I don't understand why they did that to Baker Mayfield just to bring in this fucking retard. Wish they could just give him back to Texas. Them was special. Yeah, I know, Cameron. Yeah, I know you guys got a big ass state record. Road Warrior, welcome back. Yeah, I know you guys got a monster channel on state record down there. I think ours is still under 30, if I remember right. It might be 30, I don't know. It probably came out of a reservoir somewhere. I know our record's old as shit. I know that. But yeah, if we can't find 20-pound channels. Now see, that's the same as mine, Jesse. Yeah, that's my PB channel, 16 pounds. But my 16 pound, my 16, my 215s, yeah, my 16 and my 215-pound channels all came out of the same pay lake, More Acres. The biggest I've caught in open water public water was 11 pounds, and I've done that twice from the same spot, Cowan Lake, the same boat ramp, two completely different trips. I know the same fish. But yeah, I caught an 11 pounder twice out of Cowan, and then I caught a 9, almost 10 pounder out of Cowan. So besides Pay Lakes, that's my biggest, 9 and 2 11s. So I would love to catch a 20-pound channel, but I've never caught a 50-pound blue or a 50-pound shovel either. So we can find days I'll be just as happy. Well, probably happier because a 50-pound shovel head is like fighting a Volkswagen. I know this because I've caught a 45, and it was like fighting a Volkswagen. So. $10 fuck yeah from Road Warrior. Hell yeah, brother. Got more of those. We can order something to eat. We'll probably run out of time tonight. It's already after 10. But it's definitely going to help somewhere, some way. Appreciate it, brother. We're going to have to start riding after fuck so it don't trigger that Nightbot every time. I don't want to get rid of it either. I might do. I might just get rid of it. Redo it. I'm thinking about changing my Nightbot up because it's also been brought to my attention in this couple week hiatus I've been on with fucking COVID that people's copying some shit. Some other people's making their Nightbot kind of like mine because they can't come up with their original shit. And yeah, there's a lot of bullshit going on as always. You know, if I felt better, this probably would have been one of my fucking vent streams blowing my top, but I just don't have the energy for it. But believe me, I'm pissed off about some shit, even if I don't sound like it. 12.5, which has yet to be beat and probably won't for a while, at least not in the river. So you have caught a 12.5. That's your PB camera, 12.5. Have you caught a carp bigger than that, or is that your biggest fish? Well, you got salmon too, don't you? Do you salmon fish too? We don't have any more tests. God bless me. Did the neighbor order those? Or we're getting another test? Okay, we got one on its way. We have a free test on its way. Um, can't do it till it gets here. But yeah, today is 2 weeks for Maria. Tomorrow will be 14 days, 2 weeks for me. And I still don't feel good, Alex. My neighbor gave me 8 antibiotics. I can't remember the name of them. They're 750 milligrams. It's not moxicillin or Z-Pack bullshit. And I waited to take those until all this shit started settling in my chest and my ears. So now I'm spitting up that green, yellow, nasty looking shit, you know. And I've got my Bluetooth headset in because I've lost probably another 30% of my hearing, which was already shit. But my ears are completely clogged up right now from it. You can probably hear a little bit of congestion. My throat was swelling up yesterday just from spitting out that phlegm and shit. But I waited until I started actually spitting out that infection stuff before I started the antibiotics. And I have 2 of those left, which I'll have to take one about 6 a.m. and then one about 6 p.m. And I will take, that'll be all of that I had, without going to a damn doctor so they can give me a bunch of shit I don't need. I would love to have some steroids. Anybody that's been sick and been given prednisone knows what I'm talking about. That shit makes me feel like Superman. I could be on death's doorstep. You give me some prednisone and I'm ready to walk to town, catch some fish, you know. But so I'd love to have some of that, but I hate the doctors around here so much. They don't listen, you know, and I don't want to go in there and have to do a bunch of dumb shit and act like uh act like I got the damn black plague from back in the fucking 1700s. You know, so if I can sit here and knock it out, I'm going to try to do that. Maria is going to the doctor on Thursday, um, but we don't know how she's going to feel come Thursday. But I know she's 2 weeks in, and we're not good. I think the antibiotics are doing something. My throat is not swelled like it was yesterday. It's still swelled a little bit. Um, I haven't had as much of that nasty stuff coming up today. But yeah, that's because we tried to order some cold and flu medicine from Walmart.com, where because we had to order toilet paper and Kleenexes and Pepto Bismol, and she tried to order a $2.95 box of cold and flu medicine, and they wouldn't deliver the shit, so we didn't even get that. So really, the only medicine we've had is Tylenol, ibuprofen, which the ibuprofen triggered my diverticulitis because I'm not supposed to take it, and I took 3 of them because my head hurt so bad. The first 4 days of this shit felt like my brain was frying inside my head. But Cutie, what's up? What question? Oh, I bet there is some monster carp down there. Biggest carp was also 12 and a half. Wow, Cameron. That's like special gift there. How the hell did you manage that? Took 1/2 drag 12-footer. Yeah, the 12-foot boat around. Yeah. Boy, I never landed it, man, but I hooked the carp up at Wilmington Park. There's a little pond in the park in Wilmington, and you can go up there with bread, just white bread, and you pinch a piece out of the middle of it and smash it into a ball on a little bluegill hook, and you catch carp and yellow bellies, well, black bullheads all day long. And well, there's some big ones in there too. And I hooked the carp one day, and I only had like 4-pound test line, and I fought this damn fish for an hour and 15 minutes. And once I had the fish tired, he just laid down in front of me and just laid there in the shallow water. And we didn't have the net with us or nothing. And I drew a crowd around me at this point, you know, after an hour and 15-minute fight.
Hey, Mavi, I'm
And
back. I'm sorry. I had my phone under the fan.
So this guy finally, we had this crowd of people watching fight this fish. Finally, this one guy took his flip flops off and he went out in the water and he was going to try to help me get it. Well, he touched the line, and as soon as he touched that line with his hand, that fish turned and it snapped and he was gone. We could see the outline of it, and I know I can't claim it because I didn't catch it, but I'll guarantee you that carp was 50 pounds. I'll guarantee it. He was massive. I do not know, Cutie. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Jesse. A trout style setup. Was that like no weight, Cameron? Let at least disturbance possible. It's up here at the Wilmington Park, which is catch and release now, which is stupid as shit. Because that pond is so overpopulated with fish, it's not even funny. But now they got catch and release signs up there. But I guarantee I can take you up there right now. Fish the same way I did 20 years ago, 30 years ago. We can put a bluegill bobber, no sinker. Well, you can put a little bit of split shot if you want or not. Either way, I like the little bitty styrofoam clip bobbers. They're only like a couple inches, 3 inches tall, so on a stick, little piece of styrofoam. I like those and no sinker, and set it about a foot to 18 inches, about a foot to 18 inches deep. And I go right there by that same sign. I fished that for years. So out by the island or right off the bank. We'd be catching them. We'd be catching them within 5 minutes. We'd be tearing them up. And if there's people feeding ducks from the parking lot, and them ducks are all together hauling ass across that water to get to them people throwing the bread or whatever they're throwing. If you throw right behind them ducks, your line will no sooner hit the water, you're gonna have damn fish on there. Because those fish are in a damn school, just like those ducks, following those ducks to eat that same bread that the people's throwing out in the water for the duck. Yep, I know what you're saying, Cameron. Yep, there's some places like that around here. He ain't blocked on my channel. Never has been. Old school, what's up? Yes, sir, old school. This shit, dude, has kicked my ass for 2 weeks straight. I'm feeling better than I was a week ago, but I'm still feeling shitty compared to what it was 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? This shit has been one hell of a ride, man. It feels like it's going
Well,
away and then it comes back worse. Feels like it's going away, comes back not quite as bad. Feels like it's going away, comes back worse. You're like, what the hell, man?
well,
What is this shit gonna do?
I don't know, but you know what? We're glad you and Maria's here. That's all that matters.
Yep.
And you guys is tough cookies, so you're gonna fight this crap.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna whip its ass.
Yeah, you're gonna whip
That's
it
what
so
I do.
hard that it'll be screaming
Yep.
bloody murder.
Yep. COVID don't want none of me. It shouldn't do
Addiction?
better. But
Oh, so sorry. I know people that had it. I have coworkers that had it. So
yeah, we finally got our taste buds back. Old school after. Well, yeah,
outdoors
for the most part.
addiction.
I ate some of my black jelly beans yesterday, and I
Oh,
finally
bless
got to
you,
taste
Maria.
those.
Mm-hmm.
Maria still can't smell nothing. She is getting some of her taste back. Said she can taste her coffee today.
That's good. That's all that matters. I'm glad you
So
guys is eating.
and I'm drinking my coffee black. I can definitely taste it.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't sleep because afterwards, like the you and Maria had that stupid thing. It's like, oh, hate it.
Old school said the second time he's had it too. Fuck.
Yeah, outdoors addiction, California. You know it, addiction. Yeah, so Addiction says that he had it twice.
Yep.
And
Old school too.
yep, and I had a coworker, he had it once. But the other
Oh, cutie,
coworkers that
I'd love to
worked
have
with me,
some of those drinks right now.
yeah. Oh,
Ensures.
Ensure?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Oh,
I'd damn near give my riding up for a pack of those right now.
mm-hmm. I should put in the chat. Outdoors Addiction loves California. Let me mute myself for a bit.
Garden rotini pasta salad. Is that like the green and red shells, Jacob? The twisty ones? I like that pasta if that's what you're talking about. I love pasta salad. I don't remember. Well, I can't say I've never had a pasta salad I didn't like because some people just use the wrong Italian or way too damn much of it. But because I'm not an Italian fan, but if it's not over done with the seasoning, then I'll tear up some pasta salad. They delivered our toilet paper. They delivered our
Mm-hmm.
Pepto Bismol. They delivered our tissues. They delivered our water. Is that all we got? But they would not deliver a $2.95 box of cold and flu medicine Equate brand.
Oh, I know why? Because the medicine is considered medication, and since it's over the counter, you physically have to be there.
Yep. But you shouldn't be going into Walmart with COVID. You know what I mean?
But you know what? Have you tried Amazon?
I haven't tried. We didn't try to order that off Amazon, man. We're broke now, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
If we can't get it with food stamps, we're fucked. Now we might be able to cover a grocery delivery with that $10 road board. Just saying. We'll check into that later tonight or something. But Walmart.com, old school. We went through Walmart.com because our store will not deliver. They're supposed to. They advertise it. They even advertise it at our fucking store that they'll deliver it to your door. But when you go to put an order in for the store to deliver it, they won't do it. We got to use Walmart.com.
You know what? That's false advertising. If they said that they're going to deliver, and then when you go put in your order,
next time I go to Walmart, I'll try to remember and I'll take pictures of the signs all over the fucking store that says they deliver. And then I'll try to fucking do a screen record and try to place an order and show y'all what it does. I'll fuck them up. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Yeah. And they shouldn't do. You know what? They shouldn't do that to a customer. I have the same issue with Amazon.
I love those insured drinks, man. I mean, even if you can't taste it, at least like Cutie said, at least putting some kind of nutrition into your body. You know what I mean? You got to have something in there. Yeah, we had identical symptoms. God does it. I mean, a day apart. Everything happened a day apart. Maria came home Monday. She went to town, paid all the bills. They had a wellness fucking trailer bus thing at Walmart. The dude that drove her on the bus to Walmart told her that there was COVID in Walmart. She went into the bank, got her money, went across town. The cab driver she rode with was sick. She goes across town, pays the bills, or pays the loan and shit, gets reborrows, comes the same thing every month, comes back, goes back to Walmart, same cab driver, gets her shit at Walmart, calls the cab home, same cab driver again. And Tuesday, Maria had a fucking fever of 104.7.
Why didn't he wear a mask?
And then Wednesday, I had a fever of 101. That's the only time I checked my temperature. And we've been pretty much identical. I mean, we both had ice, frozen wash rags on our neck and on our head, taking Tylenol, fucking wrapped up in blankets, hot 1 minute, freezing the next. I was puking more than she was, but she was taking her whatever non-puke pills.
Mm-hmm. If
Yeah,
the cab
anti-puke
driver,
is what she calls it. But
you know what? If the cab driver was sick, he should never have driven.
oh yeah, it was a she, and yeah, we agree. It was, we
And
don't know
she
which
still,
one. We don't know if she picked it up at Walmart from the cab driver, but
Mhm. And you know,
one
with
of the
people
two. I
walking,
mean, it was
yeah.
she didn't feel good that night. Monday night, she
Mm-hmm.
was not feeling very
Mm-hmm.
good. Tuesday, when
Mm-hmm.
she woke up, like I said, she had a fever of almost 105.
See? Hmm.
I mean, that quick, just bam. And we had that fever for 4 or 5 days.
Mm-hmm. You
Like
see,
I said,
if
it felt like my brain was frying inside my fucking skull.
oh, I lost something.
I love my Peptide, Jess.
Found it. See, because in Ohio and other states, they do not require people to wear masks, and even if they're
Yeah,
sick as dogs, they go run all over the place.
right. In old
And
school, as far as I know, we
mhm,
have a few options to order groceries as long as
mhm,
we can pay for the delivery with money.
mhm,
Because I've even, well, matter of fact, our
mhm,
DoorDash here in town has the fucking Dollar General store and Walgreens. It is on our fucking DoorDash, so we can order shit from Walgreens and or the Dollar General, and DoorDash will bring it to us for a delivery charge, you know. But that doesn't help us with the shit we need from Walmart and stuff, you know. Yeah, right, Cameron. She could have got, yeah, she got a double shot. I looked up the thing about over the counter meds being delivered, and according to DoorDash, they do it. Really? So that means we could go through the DoorDash and go to Walgreens and should be able to get the cold and flu medicine. That you, it's going to cost more because it's not Walmart, but they should bring it. I mean, it's not that hard to fucking ask for an ID when they bring it to your house or something, you know. And if you're not 18, then just refund the money or whatever. But who's not 18 that has a fucking card in their name to pay for the shit, you know? So, yeah, the driver never should have been driving that cab. No, I think they finally picked up that last piece of glass camera. I will check next time I'm in there. I haven't looked the last couple times. I think they did, but we'll check because the fry freezer was getting pretty shitty last time I seen it. So I imagine I'm gonna have a little video to put together next time I'm in there. I'm hoping they cleaned the shit up, did a little sterilization if they had people walking around in there fucking COVID, but I don't know. Have to trim my manhood. Only hair that bugs me is the hair on top of my head. Drives me nuts, man. Well, and my mustache is way overgrown right now because I've been slacking where I've been sick, man. My mustache needs trim severely. What the fuck is going on? No, it wasn't. That's some bullshit. My phone just, I don't know if it restarted or what the fuck it just did. It just went to a black screen. I've nared my head 2 or 3 times, Cameron. Yes, sir. I have done it. It is efficient. I can tell you that. I don't know, man. Yep, it is definitely efficient. I would not recommend naring um, unprotected skin. You know, like I wouldn't nair my nads. You know, I wouldn't nair my armpits. I think women do that shit actually, some. But I wouldn't recommend none of that shit. But yeah, I've nared my head at least twice. What's up?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, because sometimes they sound like a bunch of chipmunks and I got to restart it.
No, I hear you. No chipmunks.
Let me pull up, separate the chat and everything. Get set up.
Road Warrior, welcome back.
What's up?
I bet so, Jesse. Why would you do that? Did you put it on any other part of your body and see what it felt like before you decided to put it on your nads? Because there's a reason it tells you on the package, do not put this on private areas. You know, it's like icy hot. Don't jack off with icy hot either. Bad idea.
What's up, Road Warrior? How you been, buddy?
Old school grow. I've been doing okay.
That's good. Sure as hell ain't. No, Dawson, I would deliveries. We shouldn't even have to pay for deliveries. None of us asked for this fucking bullshit. You know, and we all got to pay the fucking price for it. You know.
That's like, I guess y'all get a fucking warning coming in here because I put COVID in the fucking title. As soon as Road Warrior sent me that, I fucking snapped. I was like, what the fuck, dude? If you didn't give me the fucking shit, I wouldn't have to fucking talk about it.
It's about info about COVID.
It's just info. It put the same ad on the bottom of mine when I put my test results up last week too.
Yep.
It's so stupid, literally. I mean,
right, Jacob? I found that shit out the hard way. I pulled a groin muscle playing football. Put icy hot on my groin. My dick touched it, and that's all it took to tell me don't ever get icy hot near that area.
Oh, I had a girl give me a back rub one time, and she forgot to rinse her hands off, and then grabbed something of mine and lit me up.
Oh shit! Yeah, and that shit don't. You can put it under running water, and it makes it worse.
It don't help. It don't help.
No, it does not. All you can do is wait.
But no, this second time I've had this shit. The first time I didn't lose my taste, but I couldn't. My breathing was really bad the first fucking time. I mean, I couldn't walk. You've been in my trailer. I couldn't walk from my living room to the back bathroom without being severely out of breath and starving for air. You know,
right.
And then, you know, this time, you know, my breathing was bad the first couple of days, but not as bad as the first time. Then it seems like I cleared up for a while, then I relapsed again, and it's just my taste is off. I mean, food just feels gross in my mouth where I don't even want to eat it. I've been trying to force myself to eat. I've had the shits because of lack of eating, and I've been trying to keep a lot of liquids in me.
Oh yeah, dude. The first 4 days, I think it was. Only thing I even put in my body was like broth and shit like that, and then all of a sudden, like you said, yeah, it just went straight where I could shit through a fucking screen door for days. But then we finally started getting solid food back in us again.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere near a hospital. You know, I just lost my brother and shit. He was in there on a ventilator. You know, just lost him a couple weeks ago, and
I know. I seen that, man. Sorry about that, brother.
I'm not going nowhere near a fucking hospital.
Yeah, me neither. Exactly. I'm gonna sit here and beat this shit, or it's gonna kill me. One fuck too.
And I've got so many things I need done and corrected the last 2 years, and I won't go. I mean, I got to have both my knees replaced. I need another neck and back surgery. You know,
and all we hear about is these guys fucking up, dude. LSU's fucked up so much here in the last couple years, dude. I don't know how the hell they're even still open.
All right.
I mean, I've heard so much bad shit coming out of LSU for the last 2 years straight. Jesse, if you do that, we have to have a audio recording at least of that masturbation session, sir. We're gonna have to hear some audio because there's going to be a lot of screaming. I guarantee
Say
you.
what? What I missed?
Jesse said, Outdoors Edition said, I've never beat my meat to icy hot, though. Might have to try it or might give it a shot.
Oh
So,
shit! I'll donate to Icy Hot.
right there you go. You can even get the icy hot donated. Oh yeah, all right. I'll take the video. I'll watch it. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I will watch it and laugh my ass off.
I'll set that shit up on all platforms, Twitch and everything.
That shit will go viral.
Oh my God, watching Grow. You know who Grower is, don't you?
Yeah.
Did you see him trying to fight the other day?
Oh
my God, dude. He claims to be this total badass and shit. And I mean, I can't even consider these punches. I can't even consider them a stiff arm. Let me pull the Twitch link up. I'll send you the fucking Twitch link.
All right.
And it'll start
Your
it right.
buddy put icy hot in your cup. Oh, Jacob, I would have beat his ass. I would have beat his ass right in the middle of the game. I don't give a fuck if he was on my team. Guy nearly died from doing that, Jesse, because it has the same thing ibuprofen has. And the icy hot? Really? I talked to dude into doing that, but he deserved it. That's like absorbing ibuprofen straight into your dick. That's not good.
I just put the private link. I just put the link in private chat. Pull it up and put it up on full screen. Everybody deserves a fucking laugh, dude.
Oh, I can't share nothing. Road Warrior might be able to. Well, I don't know if you can get the link out of there though.
He should
I can't share screen. I'm on my phone.
Well, right now I'm a little bit busy, but yeah, I guess I can get it.
Oh, you don't have to do right this second. I mean, if you do something, mate.
Well, I'm doing something else while listening, but yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I would do it, but I can't screen share on my phone.
Oh my God, it's funny as hell, dude. You can't even call these things swings, dude. And he portrays himself that he's such this badass and gonna beat everybody the fuck up, you know. He couldn't even get through a wet paper bag with these swings.
Right.
Yeah, Warrior, I've got the link set up here. It'll start right at the 25-minute mark, so you don't even have to do anything. All you got to do is just pull it up. It'll start right at the 25-minute mark.
Yeah. Actually, I could wait for this.
Yeah, wait for your other shit. We need a good laugh. Put it up there, Road Warrior.
Okay.
Everybody needs a laugh right now. Some comedy in their life.
Share screen. What am I going into?
Private chat. I put the link right in private chat.
Private chat. Okay.
On StreamYard private chat.
Okay.
The H word.
Okay. Now that I got the video going, okay. Now I just need to screen share it over. Screen share Chrome tab, probably. Yeah. Twitch. Share. Willie needs to approve it.
Okay, fast forward to 25 minutes. It should have started right at the 25-minute mark the way I set the link up.
Fuck, I don't fucking know what's going on, dude.
Just take it straight to 25.
Okay, that's
What's
what
up,
I'm
Shag Dog? That's a better picture. We don't know if anybody's gonna get.
I stopped a little bit before that.
That's fine. It starts. It happens
Look
right
at
at
this
the
shit.
25-minute mark. Dude, come across the street in a
Look
second.
at this shit right here. I want him to come. I want him to come. Here. Here. Come on, big boy.
Here, bud.
Come on. Here he comes.
You guys fucking care you're recording?
You're on my property. You go there.
This ain't your property.
I'm on my property.
You want to swing at me again, bitch?
You're on my property.
You are not.
Come
That's
on,
one
baby.
swing. Wait for the second one.
See, you just got caught fucking videotaping yourself. Come on, swing, bitch. I'll
Get
fucking break your
away.
fucking jaw.
Get off the
Wait.
property.
You getting caught up with stiff
Get
arm.
off the
Who you
property.
talk to?
Get
You
off
fucking
the
swinging at me.
You're on
property.
my property.
This is not your property. This belongs to them.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Grover?
You can't even consider them swings, dude. I can't even consider them a stiff arm. I would have had to play Jesus and turn the cheek.
Well, let's just say I would have gotten out something that would go boom, boom. Just saying.
Oh, dude would have choked him the fuck out if dude got a hold of
Oh,
him.
yeah, after that second attempt, I would have choked him straight out. After
Then he talked.
second-
Then
Buddy,
he
you
talked
better
about
rethink yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
next
is
time
gonna
I'm
kick-
kicking your mouth.
Do it.
you kick him in his mouth.
You
He's
wanna
about to get up
fucking
on a
do it?
ladder to do
You want
that.
to run your mouth, swing at me, and videotape everything.
You're recorded.
It's okay. You're recording and fucking swinging on me, bitch. I
That's
didn't
right.
fucking touch you.
You threatened me and coming
I
to my
didn't threaten
property.
you anything. This is not your property,
recorded.
pussy. Come on, bitch.
Please show him
Come
what
on.
a pussy is.
You want to go to
Show him
sleep?
what a pussy is.
You really
You
want
want to go to sleep? I'll put you
Please
to sleep.
prove it.
to fucking dance my kids?
I didn't put never.
Oh my God.
Never. Ever.
Billy, get over there.
Never. That's a lie.
Yeah, Zoe. Get over there, Zoe.
You got something else to say, bitch?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, he's tough guy.
Yeah, you a tough guy. You always yelling, guys.
No, you're
Let's
a
go.
tough guy. You think.
You got something to say? Come on.
I ain't got nothing to say,
What
bitch.
the
You're
fuck?
the one
I'm gonna
tough.
hit you hard.
Come on, then.
I'm gonna fucking
Come
hit you
on.
hard. Give him on the
Come on. You want me on your property so I can.
He won't even step back out on that other driveway till he get his ass
Let's
whooped.
step out here, bitch.
This is what
Look.
you
Come on, let's
Look.
step out here. You want to swing? Let's step out here and
What
I'll
are you yelling?
fucking knock your fucking head off.
You need an audience?
Do I need an audience to step on your
Will
property?
you fucking choke him
No,
out?
I know your trick. I step on your property, you get me arrested for trespassing, little bitch.
Come on. I don't have to get you arrested.
Go act your age.
Yeah?
Go act your age.
How
Yeah,
old are
how
you?
old are you?
52, motherfucker.
Act your fucking age, there, Grandpa.
Get off.
I ain't on your property. You want me to step on your property so you can have me arrested, pussy. Because you're a bitch.
You can get on his driveway.
Step over here then. Step off your property.
He don't want on that driveway, Stephanie. He get his ass whooped.
You guys migrate.
Look at that.
You boys migrate.
You,
Why are you scared to step off your property?
go put some teeth in.
Scared to step off
Go
your property.
go put some teeth
I
in
don't care.
and come back. Come
Doctor,
back.
go put
I'm a
Marine
skank.
Squeezer's pants on
Look
and man
at
up
you
and
and
show him
look
how
at what
it's
you're
done.
When I
raising.
get you off your property.
Delinquents. Delinquents.
Come on, get over here then, pussy. You're a bitch.
I'm supposed to tell him to
You're a
take me
bitch.
out.
You won't
Yeah,
step
I'm
off your
done.
property. You want to
And
fucking
here
swing
comes
at
the
me and you want to
police.
step on your property.
If you don't get this motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker.
How can you claim you know how to fight when you throw swings like that? That ain't even swings.
Yeah, and then doing everything trying to get
Never.
this step
Fuck,
on his
it's
property
recorded.
because he's been a bitch. Once he tried to
Everything's
hit it
recorded.
twice, he knew.
Right.
Everything's recorded.
And then in his YouTube live stream, he tried to claim it. His fucking arms are like fucking clubs and that he stunned dude and shit. You didn't stun that dude at all. You barely
I
I
touched
was
him.
working.
I was
He didn't even. He
outside.
did. I'm not sure he did touch him. Actually,
I'm gonna be
I
off.
think dude blocked him both.
He claims his arm hurts now.
He probably does from where a dude blocked punch.
Yeah, maybe.
Give me a light. Bring that in house.
God, them punches were so slow, a blind man could have blocked
All
them.
right, y'all.
Cops
You
showed up
kidding me?
now, but
You guys
cops
are
didn't
crazy,
do
man.
anything. All they do is take a report.
Right here.
Shocker.
Now, who was
Oh
that
my
again?
God. I got it all recorded. It's all right.
I said
That's
shocker.
It's not me.
Yeah, that's Gorilla Grower, Gigi. Silverback
Oh my
Nation.
God.
I didn't say nothing. I don't even know these people.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's Gorilla Grower, y'all.
Oh shit.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
I used to defend that dude, man.
I had to leave him alone over a year ago. I had to back away from him because of all his bullshit.
What up, guys?
Anybody tuning in for this mess?
Claims he don't lie. I've caught him in so many lies and all his fucking streams. You know, I just ain't got time for him.
You shut your mouth and you.
Then he's been telling everybody for the longest time he owns his house, but I've heard his old lady say in several streams that she pays fucking rent. You know.
They got all kinds of cops here, Ed.
Let them come,
That means
dude.
none
I
of
don't
that
give a fuck,
property's
man.
his.
This shit is every day, guys.
In front of the cops.
And I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck whether he
it's
owns
every
it or
day.
pays rent or not. You
I
know.
can hear
Big
it now,
fucking
yeah.
thing.
I heard the voice. That's how I figured out who it was.
That's not assault. Are you fucking
That's
kidding
not
me?
assault.
They were on
What
our
the fuck
property
do you
ripping up
call it
shit.
then?
All I did was walk.
You went like this.
You just recorded yourself
That's
assaulting
it.
me,
That's all I
man.
did. Get back off my property. That's all I did.
Wow.
And they should have to come up and pick up this.
He
Yeah.
did this shit on his own live stream.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell it like
Wow.
it is. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going
But
on
he,
the shade.
he recorded it on Twitch. He didn't record it on YouTube. Because he's trying to change platforms and shit.
Now see,
Oh my
I go
God, ain't
live
this a fucking
when I
crap.
do my live gaming on Hillbilly Psycho. I'm live
If
on Twitch, but it
YouTube would
never
have had
keeps
long
my
tail
video.
watching. You got to share it out. I'm probably one going to go to jail. I swung, right? Oh, he blocked the second one. I was like, damn. Then I said, he's got a hard head. He's a little big boy. I had to watch out for a second. It's all recorded, right?
Yeah, it's all recorded. You
Oh my
look
God, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, GG, it was recorded. What really shocks me is he left it up.
It didn't see me. It didn't show me hitting him. Good.
Yeah, because
I'm
you
not taking nobody
actually
off. This
have
is
to
my
actually
fucking
hit him.
security,
Yeah,
guys.
hit.
I was downstairs doing this. Listen to that. Holy crap, guys. Sorry, guys. I apologize for all this. But listen, you come over here, I'm going to swing. I saw, these people are nothing but headaches since they came in. I was downstairs. I heard my wife screaming. I came outside, and these people are over here. Dude, they're ripping up, they're hollering, swearing, calling her a cunt.
It all happened
Yeah,
over
I came out to stop
little
it.
girls
I
across
got
the
to fight with two old men.
running their mouth and shit.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's the best part. I'm sorry, guys.
A couple 12-year-olds cussing worse than sailors.
Yep.
Bro,
Yeah, it's
these
everywhere,
people
man.
out
I've told him
see where I
on
hit
YouTube
him right
before.
there.
I'll be down at the
Where
park.
he blocked it.
There'll be a 10-year-old kid come up and ask me for a cigarette. I'll be like, no, man, I ain't giving you a cigarette.
We
So he'll
got
walk
tons
all
of
the way
fucking
around the pond to the other side of the
members.
park and look back and say,
Yeah.
fuck you, motherfucker.
Right.
I'm like, really?
I squared up to him. He came to my property, but then he backed off. And I'm not going to stop. I'll swing.
You backed off, motherfucker.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm
When
about to
he
say
did
whatever
raise
I
his
want.
hands the one time, Gigi flinched like a motherfucker.
They threatened me
right
with the
back on
dog
his
too.
grass.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what. I'll be the one that goes to jail, yo. I mean, look, we don't have our yard like this. You think my yard looks like this? Fuck no, my yard don't look like this. See what I'm saying?
So is he in a different place than he was?
No, he's still in the same place in New York.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
why.
He was a stick
Yeah, he
built
better learn to
in
fight.
Michigan, growing in Michigan last year, and then he went back up to New York since
He
New
wanted
York
to
went
grab me
legal.
around the waist, and I was getting ready to choke him. If he'd have grabbed me around the waist, I would have put
Wasn't
my
it
arm
him
underneath
that
his
went
neck.
down to that big
I was
growing
afraid he
place?
might have got me first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
shit. Somebody went and was staying at a big grow place.
I can't take it no more. These fuckers are every
remember
fucking
if
day
it was ever
doing
known.
something, dude. Every day.
I think it
doing
was
something.
him. He was supposed to send me some shit. Never
Little
did.
kids, profanity.
Yeah, he
threatening
grew up
me
in
with
Michigan
dogs.
last year, stick built, and then lost all his crop to fucking bud rot because he wasn't taking care of it and stuff. He would have had 40, 50
Wow.
fucking pounds and ended up with maybe
Yeah,
4 or
it came
5
out.
pounds.
I'm recording everything now.
Serious creeping
Look,
vibes, right,
listen,
Jacob?
Doc, you've seen my indoor grows. I harvested more
Oh, yeah.
indoors than he did
My wife,
outdoors.
she's
That's
just hearing the
fucked
young
up.
kids are out here screaming profanity, dude, and there's old people around. Have some manners, you know what I mean? And every day that they're here, they've been problems. And they started cussing her out. And then they
And
walked
then
over here.
there's
I see
another
them. I'm
snitch
in my
on
basement
YouTube
looking up the
again.
window. They
I
walked
just,
over
I
here,
just
and I
took
thought
all
they
my
was gonna get my
videos
life.
down
So I came out.
because a
And I
friend of
was
mine
like,
in Kentucky, a friend of mine in Kentucky just got popped last week. Got into a fight with a dude on here, and next thing you know, the cops are at his door. They got him
And
for
then he
his
wanted to
plans,
fight
took
me.
all his
I told him
plans,
his
took his
dad.
bikes, gave him a
He came over here,
citation.
I swung at him 3 times.
So he snitched on him, did the same thing AAP did
He
back in
wouldn't
the
come
day?
on my property all
Yep.
the way.
Oh, speaking of AAP, I was in
Oh,
motherfucking
I
smoking
don't
Sid's
know.
fucking live
But he's a
today.
good boy, too.
AAP
I'm a
comes
little
in,
bit
tells
older.
Sid, I love you, but old school growers and
But
fucking how do you say
this
it?
is trouble every day, these people, right?
Called me a snitching narc.
Hold on, guys.
I ain't never
Wow.
snitched on anybody. I've been the one that's been snitched on by AAP. You know, showed the fucking
Dude,
message.
I put the
Keep
fucking video
going.
out
Don't
from the
stop. No, I ain't
fucking
gonna stop, bro. That's
from
my
the
neighbor.
intensive care
He's
in the
about the
fucking
house next
hospital
door.
about that motherfucker
I'm
snitching on
live.
people.
Got like 40
Yep.
people. We're good.
But yeah, I haven't
That was
bothered that
over
boy in
GG.
2 motherfucking years and shit, and he fucking run his mouth and fucking Sid's fucking live today.
Yep. He's
Call
been
me
showing
a
up at
snitch and a
he's been
narc.
showing up at fishing. He's been showing up some of my buddies fishing
Last
streams.
night I told him I wanted
And
to get him.
I
Last night
want
the
to tell
police
him,
were here. They had
I
a
was
big
like,
fight
man,
in the
that's
parking
not a
lot
good
with somebody
motherfucker
else.
to have around. But
Yeah, little kids, 12 o'clock in the morning, running across the
No,
road.
when I outed him and everything, we all shunned him from the cannabis
Remember
community.
last night? The kids
Now
were
he's
running
been
back
doing
and forth.
paranormal stuff, and he's
They were
snitching on
fighting
people in the
somebody
paranormal
across the
stuff as well right now.
People had their 4-ways
Wow.
on and everything. I couldn't believe it. 12 o'clock, the kids 2 to 5 years old, and kids.
I had people from the paranormal community come over to my fucking old fucking video when I fucking burned his fucking package and everything and shit and outed him for it. You know, told me he
I'll be the one
up
who
to
goes
the
to
same
jail.
old shit in the paranormal community snitching out.
right.
That's what happens all the
But
time.
yeah, when
Yeah, fucking because what AAP did, anybody in
Love
here
me?
that doesn't know
Huh?
what we're talking
You
about,
love me?
this motherfucker AAP was up in Michigan, is still up in Michigan, still has a channel on YouTube. But when he started,
Mm-hmm.
he called it the 420 Grow Community or some shit.
yep.
It was, and
I will,
we
but
all
you're
went
gonna
in
have
there,
to
and I
tell them
gained a lot of
story.
subs there. A lot of people made a lot of good friends in there. But this
Yeah,
stupid
they are trailer
motherfucker
park
did
trap.
a
This
lot
is a
of dumb
nice street,
shit.
y'all.
Like
is a
we had
nice
this
house.
guy out of Canada,
Like the whole,
AJ
it's
Genetic.
historical right there. Is a
He was sending
historical
out gift
library.
packages to
I mean,
people and
there's
shit.
historical sites.
Well, he sent some of his nighttime
Something's wrong with these people.
THC
Oil.
cannabis oil
Yep.
to AAP. He drank the whole damn bottle on a live stream once. Went
No
just
way.
went
No,
total
Then try to
fucking
claim AA
retard.
try to poison him.
Kick my ass. Threw his shit
Yeah,
off. Remember?
he looked totally fucking
I hit him
just
once or
out of
twice
it.
in the head.
And then another
Then he
time,
blocked it.
he was smoking a joint with his kid on his lap, live
Yep.
on fucking YouTube. So because he was sitting there with
You
his
want me
kid
to
on his
continue?
lap, somebody fucking
Old school
reported him.
Grover.
And
Nah,
the
you can
police
take it off
come
my
knocked on
road,
his
boy. I
fucking
just
door.
wanted to show the fight part that wasn't really a fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so after he gets fucking popped and gets in trouble for child endangering, Then he decides to drop every fucking name and address that he had. Everybody. He snitched on everybody and was in a fucking illegal state that he knew.
Yep, I had a package going out to him.
And
I
then
burned
changed-
the weed on camera and shit in front of
Oh
everybody.
yeah, I loved it. That was fucking hilarious.
Old school.
And then turned around after he snitched on everybody. Turned around, changed his whole fucking channel where nothing about fucking weed now. Now
Yep.
it's called AAP's Variety Channel.
Variety Channel,
yep. And now he's called me a fucking called me one of the biggest trolls on YouTube after I outed him for being a narc. And he just called Old School a fucking narc when he's the one that snitched on everybody.
Yeah, like I said, he couldn't even fucking deny because it wasn't like he said, she said. I showed the actual messages from the phone and everything, you know.
Yep. If I would have been a grower, I would have went down with everybody else that day.
Like I said, I still didn't take down my grow because of him and shit snitching and everything. Then Neo fucking
Yeah,
snitched
he didn't
on
have
me.
your address, right?
Yeah, he's got my address.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
See, I had his address and he had mine, but I wasn't a grower, so.
I said he keeps running his mouth. I may have to take a trip to Michigan.
Right.
And it won't be no grower fight, that's for sure.
Right. Robert James. Hey, what's up?
I hope that next door neighbor will be my neighbor in the future. In the video.
Jake, he said, "Murder. You ever watch Fern Gully Outdoors? You're killing the forest." Right. Still fighting this COVID shit, Robert James. That
Yeah,
we're not supposed to fucking say and talk about on here.
When I burnt that package of weed, my niece called it drug abuse.
Yeah, well, I did too. But then you explained it to me in your house, but still, no matter how you look at it, it was a waste. But
yeah, but you know how much shit I was sitting on, dude. That shit wasn't even a drop in the bucket, you know.
I know. I can still smell that back room back here in the Northern Light.
Well, I gotta go. It's almost about 11, so.
Oh, yep, sure is. All right, brother.
Yep.
All right, later, Road Warrior.
Later.
But you know who D-Nugs is?
Huh.
Well, D-Nugs is the one in Kentucky that just got popped last week from somebody snitching.
Yeah.
And like I said, I took down all my gross stuff off of Facebook temporarily. I put all my videos on YouTube in private for right now. You know, we got the signatures to turn in January. We'll be legal for next year. It'll go to the ballot next year.
Right.
You know, I'll start posting again. I ain't got nothing to prove to anybody. Everybody's seen my grows and shit, you know, and I'm going to keep growing. I just won't post for a while. That's all.
Yeah, they told us out here, even if it's legalized, we won't be allowed to grow because it's fucking government housing. But I'll just have to get the fuck out of this government housing no more.
Yeah, it's got to change at they need to change at the federal level. They change at the federal level, then government housing.
If they legalize it federally, they couldn't do a fucking thing about it.
Right. And I wish it would legalize it federally sooner because the way Ohio's set up, Ohio's set to follow federal law. So, you know, we'd be automatically legal, you know, statewide, you know, because of the federal level. But like I said, we were supposed to turn the signatures in this year. They played dirty politics at the last minute. The coalition filed a lawsuit against them before it went in front of a judge. They made a backroom deal with the coalition, allowing them to keep the 132,000 signatures they already gathered. If they'd hold off and turn the signatures in next year in January instead of this year, because they're too worried about losing seats in the election this year if it went this year.
Right.
You know, So they allowed them to keep the 132,000 signatures. They can turn them in January 3rd. Lawmakers have 4 months to say yay, nay, or do nothing at all, which will sit on it, do nothing at all until May 3rd. May 3rd, they'll go out, collect the other 132,000 signatures, turn them in by July, and then it'll go to the ballot, and lawmakers and DeWine don't have a fucking thing to say about it.
Right.
But it's just another fucking year to fucking wait. You know, I'm tired of fucking waiting.
Oh, and see, and you talk about the dirty politics, man. They've been doing that because 2 years before we had medical on the fucking ballot, they took a poll. They took a free fucking poll for Ohio, and 65% or 64 or 65% of the fucking state said they wanted it legal. Period.
Yep.
And then 2 years later, they finally put fucking medical on the fucking ballot. And then still took them 2 years after that was passed to get it in fucking circulation. And now here we are fucking 4 years later, still fighting to get.
Well, what it is, these people, they need to vote these fuckers out of office and shit because they're not doing the will of the people. They're only doing
especially DeWine. DeWine's fucking completely anti-fucking pop.
You know, how is what one person's opinion greater than the opinion of the mass majority that are in favor, you know?
Exactly. The same way they do the presidential elections. I'm never going to understand that. How the
because the proper vote and electoral vote. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I'm never going to like that. I'm never going to agree with that. Because if you got $10 million, then your vote means more than 10,000 poor people.
Yep.
You know, and that's fucked up.
Oh, Maria, I forgot to tell you hi, girl.
Jerry.
Hello.
She said hello. I don't know if you heard.
I heard her.
Yeah, she's got a delay after we said it takes a minute for her to hear it through her phone. What? Yeah.
I got to go pick up some more fuel lines for my riding mower. My fucking grass looks like a field out here right now because my mower's been down. And the one guy I've been giving weed to for the last couple of years never had to pay for anything. Plus, I gave him 3 carts a month, a little over a month ago. Gave him 3 full carts. I mean, that's $40 a piece, $120 right there. As if he just keep the grass cut till fucking harvest time. You know, I throw an ounce or something at him, you know.
Right.
And he ho-hummed and griped about it. I said, well, fuck you. You know, I'll cut my own fucking grass and shit. Well, I got my mower fixed. You know, I cut him off completely. He doesn't get anything off me no more now. He can't even come at me with money and he won't get nothing.
Right.
And I fixed my mower temporarily, got it cut. And now I got a bad pulley on one of the blades that my belt keeps jumping off. So I put a ratchet strap on the fucking deck to pull the deck back tighter, put more tension on the belt to keep the belt on. But then somebody come by in the middle of the night while my tractor was sitting out front and ripped my fucking fuel line and fuel filter off of it, which I know was him. So now I got to go pick up fuel lines and fucking fix it so I can get my fucking grass cut again.
I'll be cutting his brake lines. Same.
The dogs were inside with my door shutter. He never would have fucking been able to fucking do it. Usually the dogs have been loose lately and shit. You know, they've been loose since last year. But that particular night, they just happened to be inside with the door shut. I think it was raining and got a little chilly, and I shut the door that night and stuff. Yeah, same to you, Maria. I hope you start feeling better as well.
See, where was I? Is that when I was in Road Warriors yesterday? Somebody come in chat was asking us about our symptoms, how long we'd had to deal with it and stuff. Huh?
I'm still dealing with
the
headache.
I was on Road Warriors panel yesterday, and the guy came in, was asking us, you know, how long we've been dealing with it and this and that. He told me he's 5 weeks in, and he's still tired of shit.
Yep, I've been just fatigued. My head has been pounding like a dehydration headache, and
yep, every day had that fucking headache.
I couldn't sleep because of the headache and stuff. It's pounding so bad. And then it went down. It was like in the beginning, it was like a 10 or 11 on a scale, and then after about 5 6 days, it dropped down to about a 5. And now I still have it, but it's about a 2. You know, it's tolerable now.
Right.
But the headache
Yeah,
is
it's about
still
like
there.
mine right now. Mine's there, but it's tolerable. But every day at some point it kicks in. That just I'm laying my head back trying to keep the light blocked out. You know, it's just ridiculous.
And
That's what's sad. Hell, that first 4 days.
As soon as I lay down completely flat, I start coughing, hacking stuff up left and right. I mean, I could fill a jug up with everything I've been coughing up.
Yep. Yeah, the first I ended up sick on a Wednesday. Yeah, it hit in full force on her on Tuesday, full force on me the next day on Wednesday. And then that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, dude, it felt like my brain was frying inside my skull. I mean, it was just
thanks, California Ford Outdoors. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, it felt like my brain was on fire. I had frozen wash rags on my head. I had ice bottles on my neck. You know, just doing everything I could trying to ease that shit down. I couldn't take ibuprofen.
Kenny was just in the hospital for a day or two with fucking stomach problems and shit. He was in the hospital last week for a couple of days.
Yeah, this shit had me puking the first few days too. A lot of that was from the headache, though, I think. But.
Oh yeah, I sat here with. I didn't throw up, but I was borderline like ready to. I had the bucket sit in front of me the whole time.
Right. Hello, Jacob Miller. We are suffering from COVID. That's how we're doing today. Been dealing with it for 2 weeks here. How long you had it right now, old school?
I started feeling it not this past Sunday before last.
Damn. So over 2 weeks then.
Just about.
Yes.
And absolutely miserable.
Yep. Yeah, I ain't had too many things take me down like this shit did. I mean, it kept me from doing anything for 2 fucking weeks.
No, I still had some home test kits around here when they sent them out, and as soon as I started feeling the symptoms, I knew what it was again, because like I said, this is the second time I got it, and I broke out one of my home test kits anyway, and well, I'm sure you've seen the video on it. You know, I posted it. You know, and, you know, seeing the results wasn't a shock. I pretty much knew it was going to be positive.
Yeah, that's when she ended up sicker than hell after going to town Monday, 2 Mondays ago, and then the next day I did the same thing. She had a fever of 104.7 on Tuesday when she woke up, and when I got up Wednesday, I had a fever of 101 even, and we pretty much just kept up with each other after that with same symptoms.
I've got a bunch of trimming that still needs done. I can't even get to this trimming because of it right now.
Right.
I've got 8 plants still hanging in there. I've trimmed up most of the rest of it, but I got 8 plants still hanging that need trimmed, and I've got a couple pans sitting here in the chair, full pans that need trimmed up. The buds are already off the branches; they just need manicured.
Right.
I had to trim up.
I guess they released a whole new strain of Jacob. That's what I heard.
I wouldn't doubt it. I knew right away when it first came out it was going to mutate into a bunch of different strains.
Right. Yeah, they created the shit in labs. So that's all they did is they took it back and retweaked it.
And like I said, shit they say it come from fucking China, but they're not talking about the fact that we actually funded the fucking program.
Right. Oh yeah, you can bet tax money created the shit, paid for it. Or some rich bastard that owns stock in Big Pharma. Because we had the shit to cure it after it first started. And that's when the government put it out where the doctors weren't allowed to prescribe those 3 medications together for COVID, even though that was getting rid of it. They were told they weren't allowed to do that.
No, population control. Want to get rid of most of us.
Yep. Oh, dude, I tell you what, I'm glad my taste buds are back to where they are too, because we got to smoke God's breath for the first time this morning.
I said I can't taste a cigarette. I can't taste the weed. I can't taste the food.
Yep. Yeah, God's breath tastes so good, man. I'd French kiss them if people standing in front of them.
Just even having food in my mouth just feels gross. Having food in my mouth, you know, I've got to try and force myself to swallow and eat. I just can't fucking stand it at the moment.
It was doing that to me for the first week, but I pretty much took Tylenol and I took these antibiotics now. I'm taking 6 of the 8. Maria hasn't had anything but Tylenol, Pepto, and anti-puke pills, but yeah, she said her taste is coming back. So I don't know if the antibiotics are really doing anything, but like I said, I waited to start taking them until that shit was in my chest and I was actually spitting up infection stuff. You know what I mean? Where I knew
I said I haven't taken any antibiotics or anything. I would just basically let my body, you know, build up, you know, and handle it myself.
I wish the fuck, man. And I bitch about this shit all the time on here, dude. Why in 2022? Why can't we order fucking antibiotics? You know,
right?
We can go in the store and buy fucking a bottle of fucking 100-proof fucking alcohol. We can go fucking buy fucking Sudafed, and we can have 10 friends go in there and buy a box of Sudafed, and everybody knows what the fuck to do with all that Sudafed. But we can't go in and buy fucking antibiotics, you know, without a fucking prescription.
Government should pay for the antibiotics and ship them to fucking everybody, you know.
Right.
Yeah. We should be covered for all this fucking bullshit. So everybody's suffering the way they're doing.
Right.
And then inflation's
up,
you know, everything's so fucking high and expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just keeps going up, man. But
everybody
knows.
But Biden's vacationing in a $20 million fucking home right now.
Everybody knows my feelings on Donald Trump. I hate the motherfucker. But I hated Donald Trump before he was ever president. It had nothing to do with him being the fucking president. It was just him, you know. But when Donald Trump was in there, we wasn't fucking starving to death.
No.
You know.
And gas was
he gave a shit whether he gave a fuck whether we had the money for fucking toilet paper or not. Biden could give a fuck. I don't think Biden knows he's in the fucking White House.
Fuck no, the motherfucker shakes hands with fucking Casper the fucking ghost. There's nobody there when he's trying to shake hands.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even know he's the fucking president, dude. I don't know who's running the country, but it ain't Joe Biden.
No.
I guess it'd be Kamala then. Yeah. Joe don't know where the fuck is at. It's gotta be Kamala.
He is not fucking there.
Yep. So we're just going through the fucking Bush Jr. administration all over again is what we are. Because when little Bush was in there, Cheney ran the country. So it's basically what's happening now. And they're not even the same party, right? Fucking hidden the dude that's in there now is a Democrat, right?
Yep.
And Bush was a Republican. But it's pretty much like having the same fucking people in the White House.
No, they're the same. Just because they got different names, they're all the fucking same.
Yeah. Oh, I know they're all fucking crooked politicians. I know that. But because when I was younger, I was dead set. I was Democrat.
Yeah, Cowboy, I seen that
Democratic Party.
That she tested positive now as well.
Yeah, because Mom convinced me that Democrat was the ones that give a shit more about Ford. But as I got older, I realized neither one of them gave a flying fuck about it.
No, none of them give a fuck.
No.
All they care about is their own agendas.
Yep. Mr. Duggar. Yeah, that's all it is about putting money in their fucking pocket, man.
Until people storm all these different capitals at the same time and throw them all out on their asses, nothing's going to get done.
Right.
You know, people shouldn't fear the government. Government should fear the people.
Yeah, and instead of us getting stimulus checks like we was when Trump was in office, instead of that happening, the fucking gas prices went fucking record fucking high. The cab raised their prices because of the gas prices going up. The But then the gas prices came back down and the cab prices didn't. Everything at the fucking store went up. Every
Yep.
fucking thing at the store is higher than it was just 3 weeks ago. You know, let alone fucking six weeks to fucking 6 months ago. You know, 6 months ago, some of this shit was half the price it is now.
Oh yeah, I go to the store, you know, and fuck, I don't even get that fucking much, and you know, fucking arm and a leg, you know, it's like they give me my total. I'm like, for this little bit of stuff. But I have kept my freezer stocked and everything. I've got plenty of meat. I get
And
feeling
see, with
better.
my fucking diverticulitis, I can't eat a whole lot of meat. That's what I used to do too. I'd stay stocked up on pork chops and fucking chicken breast, you know, the affordable shit.
Yeah.
But hell, I got to be careful with that. I need to eat more like fucking fresh spinach and shit. And the problem with that is you buy a thing fresh spinach, you got about 2-3 days to eat that motherfucker, or it's bad.
Or it goes bad right away. Yep.
Yeah, where bread and meat we can keep in the freezer for fucking ever until we need it. And fresh food is fucking not only more expensive, like I said, you know, it's just lasting less and less fucking time these days. You know, I get milk all the time, goes bad before the fucking expiration date. I don't know what's up with that bullshit either.
I only bought milk once in a while. You know, if I made like shit on the shingles and stuff like that. I usually bought it for the cat, and we'd give the cat some, you know, once in a while, and that was about it. The cat got more of it than I got. You know,
I made Maria that for the first time just a few months back. Bought a can of corned beef gravy and made toast and put it on. Good as hell.
I do it. When I make my shit on shingles, I do it with hamburger gravy. I'll brown up my hamburger, add my flour,
I've done it like that too.
And then pour it over.
Oh, any kind of gravy on it. I don't care. Hamburger, fucking pork, bacon, sausage. I don't give a shit. I eat it all. Yeah, beef's one thing I can't eat very much of it all anymore because of that diverticulitis shit. Yeah, California, everything's going up except pay. The cost of living, and not only that, dude. Since we've been in this fucking government fucking assistance place where we live at, every year Maria gets a few dollar raise on her SSI check, right? She got what, $4 this year? She got a $4 fucking raise from SSI. Rent went up $20 fucking. She got a $4 increase, but our rent went up $20.
And then they cut your food stamps once they give you the raise anyway. Then they cut your food stamps. So where's the raise?
Yeah. Yeah. Now we are still getting those bonus food stamps for the fucking COVID bullshit, but those don't hit until like the fucking next last day of the fucking month. Well, we don't get our normal ones until the 16th. We just got our normal $50 yesterday.
I get mine
whatever.
Mine hits on the 2nd all the time. And then the middle of the month,
I guess they go by your social.
I'll get the extra about the middle of the month.
Yeah, we get our normal ones on the 16th. We get our extra ones around the 28th.
And then my cash I get is $8.41. I get.
That's around what she gets. No, or yeah, maybe.
If she's on SSI, I'm on SSI. She should get $8.41.
Yeah, I think that's what I was just thinking. Think about the same. Yeah, so she got a $4 increase, but rent goes up $20. Now, how's that fucking even?
And when Biden was running for office, he was promising us a $200 increase on our Social Security and shit. We never got it.
Oh no, fuck no. They've been talking about fucking decreasing it again. Yeah, they've been talking about cutting that shit, dude. They ain't talking about giving nobody no more.
Nope.
Right, Jacob?
And where I'm at, you know, I pay fucking full rent for everything. I pay full rent, full utilities, you know, everything and stuff. If it wasn't for my grow to help subsidize things, you know, I wouldn't have anything.
Yeah. And that's why we're still stuck in this fucking shithole where we're at, because the rent covers everything and it's so cheap that we're stuck here, you know, because there's no place else that's even comes close if you put rent and everything together. Because our rent covers water, gas, trash. Well, we don't have gas, but water, electric, and trash. And it's still under just under $250 a month. I think it's $247 or something like that rent. I mean, there's no way. There's just no way to get another place in that price range. You know?
I pay $350 for my rent. I pay full utilities. You know, I got to pay for my phone.
Yep.
You know?
Now we have to pay for the phone. Well, she does.
My truck's
like,
sitting out there. I can't afford to fix my fucking truck right now. Pay for insurance and everything on the truck right now.
Right. Still
My
in
truck's sitting parked out front.
Yeah, and I still don't have a fucking driver's license.
That's another thing. I gotta pay Pennsylvania $245 to take that safety test online to get my license back. Can't even afford to fucking do that, you know, and pay my fucking bills.
And I had all that stimulus money. I could have got my fucking license, and my dumb ass listened to somebody said they was going to fucking help me, and I spent the money, and then they decided they wasn't going to help me.
Yeah, I remember when that happened.
That caused a little blow up on YouTube. I'm still hating for that, but I really don't give a fuck. You lie to me,
welcome.
Yeah, don't lie to me, and I won't fucking answer like that. You know?
Right.
But I mean, I even called him on the last time I got that. Let's see, what's $600 was the last one we got, or something like that. And I called him then. I was like, hey, I got enough to cover my fines and court costs and all that shit. Where all I would need from you is the reinstatement and the money to take the test or whatever, you know. Oh no, don't worry about that. We got it. You know, you do what you want with that money. We got you. We told you. We got it. And so I spent that fucking money, and then they decided.
Yeah, I remember when all that shit went down.
Yeah, motherfucker came in here one night. I was going off on him. He came in the chat and said, "Why you disrespecting me?" I said, "Because you disrespected me, you stupid motherfucker."
All right.
And then he turned around and called the law on me over that video, dude. The video I made right there in front of Walmart, he called the fucking law, and his police department from his town called me and tried to tell me I threatened.
I'm so sick of these motherfuckers with their fucking feelings and got to call the police over their fucking feelings all the time.
And then I shut that cop up quick, dude, because he's like, you threatened him in the video. I was like, no, I didn't. He said, I watched the video. I said, well, you better watch it again because I know what the fuck I said. And I did not threaten the man. And I said, I'm not taking the fucking video down. That's my platform on YouTube. If you do YouTube and Google doesn't have a problem, then I'm not taking it fucking down because you told me to, because there is no threat. Yep. And as soon as I got that out, dude, he's like, all right, sir, you have a good day. Just don't contact him anymore. I said, no problem. And the video's still up. And hell, but Mike Turner turned around and put out a fucking video line about me and my family saying we were conning people, saying that we hadn't seen our son, that we were lying about not seeing our son for 14 years and shit. And I can't even get that video taken down for fucking
AAP runs his fucking mouth again this fucking week. His video is going to go back up on my fucking channel again.
Right. All his videos still up on mine too.
I said it's in private right now with the rest of my shit, but it can come out of private with a couple clicks real quick.
Yep. And I can share mine out real quick too if he wants.
And then I'll go around all the fucking different fucking chats and post the fucking link in all the fucking chats and shit. Don't fuck with me.
Yep.
Especially since I ain't got no grow videos up right now all over my head. You know, there's no grow videos you can cut me with right now, you know.
Yeah. Oh, dude, so I was laying in the fucking ICU.
On me because you don't have no fucking proof of anything right now, you know, because all my shit's fucking down.
I was laying in the fucking ICU and put out that video when I found out he snitched on everybody. Doctors and nurses looking in there like, what the fuck's wrong with this dude? I'm looking at my phone. Fuck you, motherfucker. I said, hey, I got to do what I got to do, y'all. He shouldn't have fucked with my friends. It was just Mike Turner. You don't want to know. He's just a sex offender that I outed. But did you hear the one of the big ones on that old school?
What?
Another guy set me up so Mike Turner could block me from his channel, and he said his explanation for it was he could forgive Mike Turner for being a sex offender, but he couldn't forgive me for saying "God damn."
Oh shit.
He couldn't forgive me for taking the Lord's name in vain, but he could forgive Mike Turner for being a sex offender.
Well, I don't use the GD word in my vocabulary stuff, but you know that's just my personal.
And I understand that, and I respect you for that. But I mean,
just like I don't,
I talk the way I talk.
Just like the N word's not in my vocabulary and stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. Now, and I've admitted on here that it used to be, and it was because I was stupid and I hung around the wrong fucking people. You know, and I apologize for that, but that was then. You know, that's not me anymore, and it's never going to be me again. You know, but I hung around the wrong fucking people when I was growing up, and I followed what they were doing because I thought they were the cool kids or whatever. You know, but I grew up a long time ago. You know, but I admit my fucking faults. You know, I think we all should. But when I outed this motherfucker as a sex offender, then I mean he was like automatically fucking forgiven, and I was just hated even more for showing people that he was a convicted fucking sex offender. Then they hated me for exposing his past. I'm like, so if you take him fishing with your kids or your old lady or whatever, you don't want to know what this motherfucker is. You know, and it was within 2 years, even. I know you do. God loves me. And you shouldn't do that because you're a white girl.
Can you approve my share screen on your end?
Yeah.
I pulled up AAP's video of me burning that shit.
There you go.
I want to play the whole thing of me ranting in it. But
oh, I don't give a shit. I'm rolling one.
All right, I'll leave the whole thing played at 7 minutes. And apparently I'm the next victim and target on the list by somebody that's supposedly preaching against hate, but we're pushing enough of it around. Yeah, I'm firing one up right now too. This video's going out to the boy, not the man, the boy, the myth, the legend, the greatest YouTube wanna crybaby, armed American. Man, bro, I'm so sorry you turned your back on the community, turned your back on people, throwing everybody under the bus, and now you want to throw me under the bus too? I never once talked bad about you in anyone's lives. I've been stuck up for you a few times. We talked to you on the phone when things were going bad. And this all happened that day you was having trouble with your fucking live stream. And me and Girl went live that morning and shit. Because you was having problems with your streams. And he thought we was talking about him in his fucking stream, and we never even talked about him, you know.
Yep.
That's why the whole attack came at me and shit.
I remember when GG chopped up his fucking aloe plants, acting like he chopped up his wheat plants too.
Oh shit, something else come up on my screen. Hold up. All right. Somehow my fucking How to West was one that started fucking playing again for some reason. Come on, man. We need to grow up.
Hell yeah, still in.
You know,
Yeah,
you
Jack
have
B is a bad person.
supporters away, and you ban the rest of them for what? Because they were in someone else's channel? Get over it, dude. For our whole community, not just one person. You're mad at me and fucking me now because me and Grill Grower were alive today. Guess what? You paranoid, delusional idiot. Your name or subject to you never even came up. Get over yourself. It wasn't about you. Now you want to drag me in this mess because you run out of other people? How are you any different than the people that you claim to have attacked you? You know, you're such a hypocrite.
The Lordies, what's up?
Shit just pisses me off, dude. Then you slam the whole cannabis community as a whole, saying the whole cannabis community is full of hate. Well, you're wrong about that. A few people don't characterize the whole community as a whole. You think somebody would know that? Apparently you don't. People have been seeing your true colors come out, and that's your doing. No one else's. Everybody knows me and have seen me in other people's lives. Not that I haven't attacked you or talked about you, but that's about to change. You know, you put me under the bus. Well, you know what? I crawled out the other fucking side. And you claiming, you know, people wronged you, this and that. Let me show the people what you're about. Because these are your messages you sent to me, threatening me, my growth, my livelihood. Here, people, here's the messages from them. Everyone who's illegal and has done me dirty, see if I can get this to steady out. Everyone who's illegal and has done me dirty will be reported. If they are in illegal states, you are not supposed to have more than 100 grams. I'm so tired of being stabbed in the back by people I thought were friends. Your illegal grow will be reported. Then it goes on further down below yet. I am no longer cannabis community, and I'm no longer post cannabis on YouTube, and I'm no longer growing cannabis out of 3 or 4 plants at a time. Y'all did me dirty, including Gorilla. I'm perfectly legal. I've got your full addresses. Now, if that ain't a snitch bitch, people, what the fuck is?
Facts.
I ain't worried about them. Send the motherfuckers to my door. But you got to remember one thing. They got to let me go someday. But you're a fucking idiot, dude. Everybody supported you. They put you where you're fucking at.
Yes, we did.
And you turn your fucking back on everybody? And now you come after me with this bullshit? I never wronged you. Your fucking package is going out fucking Friday and shit. Come to fireworks. But you know what?
Yeah.
You fucking blew that, buddy. Here's your motherfucking package.
And Gaze is weed up in smoke.
Hey, I don't fucking play. I don't give a shit about motherfucking weed. I got motherfucking weed. There's your motherfucking package, bitch. How you like me now? Yeah, that was yours. Coming to you Friday when I got paid. Think I give a shit about
Yeah, nobody
that?
did that motherfucking dirt.
I took care of everybody that fucking took care of me. and then go around now call me a snitch.
I hope you have
Yep.
money, Ann. You know, I support you. You know, provide for your family and shit. But you have to throw everybody under the fucking bus either. And you want to threaten people? What? Because you're one state of fucking way in a legal state? The whole country's going to go fucking legal sooner or later. And if they don't, I'm going to make a fucking move. 200 fucking miles. Ain't even that motherfucking far. Ain't even 200. You best hope I don't move to fucking Lansing. There's your package. Armed American whiner. Get over yourself. I'm sorry, people. There'll be a better video, better update video coming this week. You got a lot in store for you. I just had to get this off my chest. I'm tired of being threatened. Did nothing to that man. But now he's bringing it to my door. Well, I come out my door. Y'all take it easy. Peace, everybody. Love y'all.
Yeah, the only thing we did to AAP is we got that sumbitch monetized in 6 weeks. Got him paid in 6 weeks.
Sure did. Like I said, we all put him where he was at, you know. Then he turned on everybody once he got there.
Every fucking pothead on fucking YouTube knew that channel, and we all met in there.
Yep.
You know,
even the ones that didn't smoke.
Yep, I bet you 300 or 400 of my first 1,000 subs came from that fucking channel.
Yep.
And I'm still friends with most of them, just not that sumbitch.
Exactly.
Now, I never did hear no more from AJ, and I heard a lot of shit about him. But you know, he didn't do nothing to me. So,
like I said, I had to leave AJ alone. I had to leave Gigi alone. You know, I backed off away from a bunch of motherfuckers and shit. You know.
Now, Gigi, I can't say that. Gigi made me promises he never came through on. You know, he promised he was going to send me some shit when he got to that compound place he went to and was growing.
Yeah, when he went out to
he never sent me shit.
Yeah, that's when he went out to Arizona when he went out to Billboards.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, when he was out there, he was supposed to send me some shit, never did. So, I mean, I don't forget shit like that, you know.
Like I said, I backed off away from him over a fucking year ago, so I wasn't being classified by guilty by association and shit.
Right.
Because anybody that was still with him, you know, was getting attacked.
Yep. And if they lied to a lot of people, you know, if they did told the same shit on enough people, then, you know, they did it to themselves.
I said, I can walk in anybody's motherfucking chat and the fucking screen will light up with my fucking name as soon as I fucking walk in, you know. Yep. I've been well respected for the last 4 fucking years. You know, there's no way you're going to fucking tarnish me. Just like AP today try to put in fucking Smoke Dog, which is Smoking Sid's fucking new channel and shit, you know. Call me a snitch, you know. Nobody's going to buy that shit. I didn't even respond to it, you know. It wasn't even worth a response out of me. But don't fucking say it again, because then I'll start posting this video up all over again, you know. With your name, your old phone number, you know, everything was on the fucking text messages.
Yep.
You know, it was shit that wasn't he said, she said, you know, the actual messages were shown, you know.
Yep. Yeah, because when I was in the ICU with my diver, I was watching GG, and he was talking about the AP snitched on him, and then there was other people in the chat saying the same thing, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then
he went after half a dozen people at least.
Yeah, so then after AAP, he went live later on, and I went in there, and as soon as I commented in there, he fucking said, "There's Dobson Explicit, one of the biggest trolls on YouTube." That's when I was like, "Oh, I got something for you, motherfucker." And he called me a troll because I had fucking 20-some accounts at that time, probably. But all I did with those accounts was help people grow their fucking channels.
Yep.
You know? I still do that shit. I still got 30 fucking accounts.
Like you say, he got motherfuckers fucking within the paranormal community that he went and involved himself in now and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's what I say. I mean, I really don't want him hanging around fucking friends, dude. And he's popping up on fishing channels and shit, and I ain't liking it.
Yeah, might be time to out him again.
Yep. Yep.
And I got no shame in my fucking game, you know. Nobody's gonna fault me for it. Hell, you go through all the fucking comments to see how everybody was in the comments when I posted that shit, you know.
Right.
He got run out of the cannabis community after that. Nobody had anything to do with him.
Oh yeah, he knew as soon as he fucking started dropping those names, he knew it was over. And he immediately like just kind of shut down, deleted all his fucking live streams, all those streams we got him monetized with, deleted all that shit, and then turned it into fucking AAP's variety channel. They'd be fucking cooking Thanksgiving dinner on there and shit.
Yep.
You know, that's when I found out he was still on fucking YouTube. I thought we got rid of his ass. And then around Thanksgiving, somebody sent me a fucking AAP's variety fucking Thanksgiving dinner or something. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? So I went over with a couple of my new accounts and said, y'all know this motherfucker's a snitch, right? I said, everybody knows AAP's a snitch. And he had no idea, dude. I guarantee to this fucking day he doesn't know who it is. But he had a motherfucker named Hillbilly Psycho in his chat talking all kinds of shit before they blocked him.
And I need to get like 100 people and have each one create 10 accounts and start hitting his motherfucking hitting his stream up and posting the fucking link over and over and over. I'll run him out of that community too if he wants to fucking piss me off.
Right.
Because once plants and everything are watered, I've got nothing to do.
Yep, we're all fighting for the same fucking cause, man. You know, just because he got lucky and Michigan fucking legalized before everybody else did, you know, that's
but
no
how do you
reason to be
turn in a man for doing the same thing you're fucking doing? You know?
Yeah, and it's not like any guerrilla grower up in fucking New York or you down here in Ohio is going to effect on his fucking business in Michigan.
Yeah, what I do doesn't fucking step on his toes at all.
Yeah,
you know?
nobody was driving. Yeah, none of his customers going to drive to New York and see Gorilla Grower, and they wasn't going to drive down here and see you.
Exactly.
You know, so nor did I
need anybody. You know, my shit goes out the door as fucking fast as I got it fucking ready.
Yeah.
You know, it all goes out here.
He brought that entire fucking thing down on himself by having his kids sat on his lap while he was smoking the joint live on fucking YouTube.
Yep.
You know, I know there's plenty of people who smoked the joint with their kids sitting on their fucking lap, but they didn't do it on live fucking, you know, during a fucking live stream with hundreds of people watching. You know, we had that motherfucker 700 people.
You know,
in that
2 years
fucking
ago, if somebody would have been in his fucking chat under paranormal stuff, he would have been calling them demon hunters and everything else and stuff. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and telling everybody, you know, don't you can't go to those channels. You know, they're fucking demons and stuff. You know, because that's what he was basically doing, running everybody off. What'd you do? Fall out of your chair? Phone die? Welcome to the Old School Grower Show. How y'all doing tonight? Give Dobson a few minutes. Phone probably died on him. Hold the fort down until he gets back. Road Warrior. Amen, Road Warrior. Amen, brother. I'm not going nowhere. I'm holding it down, Maria. It's all good. This is the Old School Grower Show. That's my co-host Willie over there. Welcome to the show, everybody.
My fucking Bluetooth headset died. As soon as it did, boom, said you're out of here.
I knew something happened on your phone and everything. I just hung out.
Yeah, when
waited.
you if you're on StreamYard and you hook up Bluetooth or unhook Bluetooth, it kicks you straight the fuck out. Road Warrior with the $10 super. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you.
Rest in peace, AAP.
Rest in peace, AAP.
Rest in hell, motherfucker.
Yep. I'm gonna highlight that shit.
I said I'm one of the most mellowest people out there and shit, but don't back me in the corner and piss me off.
Right. Yeah, that's like that day I fucking put that video out, dude. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna go after him yet, because all I really heard at that point was that he snitched on people and Gorilla Grower. So and they came in on Gorilla Grower. That's what I had heard.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden I showed up over there and he's like, "There's one of the biggest trolls on YouTube." I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? But you just signed the paper, motherfucker. And then I let him up.
I said my name keeps coming out of his mouth. He's gonna get lit up again.
Yep.
Because I
think it's fucking hilarious.
I know who the ones are in the paranormal community he was snitching on and shit, you know.
Right. Yeah, I got 20-some accounts probably I could go over there with, and he wouldn't have a fucking clue it was me. He didn't know fucking Hillbilly Psycho was me, and I've had that fucking channel almost as long as I've had this one.
Yeah, you've had it a long time.
It ain't going nowhere in subscriber wise, but I still got it.
Like I said, I just got my main channel. I'm not going nowhere. I just took down 127 of my fucking grow videos and shit. Well, I put them in private. They weren't taken down. They're still there. But I said, when we go legal next year, nobody can threaten me anymore. I'll take them all out of fucking private and start posting all the new ones up, you know. And I'm sure I'll have some more upgrades to my room to show off by then, you know, because you know me, I'm always doing upgrades.
Yep. All right, Callie, take it easy.
Later, Callie. How's Jeffrey been? He still around?
Yeah, he was here. He was here at the start of the show. Yeah, he's still kicking.
Yeah, he still comments on some of my stuff from time to time. I'll see him once in a while. I think he even
comments I know.
on my stuff on Facebook.
I know he still follows you.
Yeah, he still follows me on Facebook too.
Yeah, he's dealt with that shit twice himself. This fucking COVID shit. That's why he knew he was describing our symptoms to us. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, I knew like, Sunday night when everything was still mild. That one Sunday night, I knew right away what it was again. You know, like son of a bitch, not again. And I started feeling it when we were playing poker that night because we got 10 other growers. We played poker every Sunday and Wednesday night online on a private table with our webcams on and stuff. And I started feeling.
I'll tell you what. I think one thing that's helped us a lot was where we opened up the fucking the window in the bedroom, put a fan blowing out, and then opened up the window in the living room where the fresh air was coming straight in on the last couple of days.
Yeah, my trailer doors are open all the time here with the fans on.
I think that did wonders.
Like I said, I don't even close my doors up at night. You know, the coons don't come in because the dogs ain't gonna allow nothing to come up on the porch and stuff. And like I said, my place is so safe out here, bro. I go to the fucking store and leave my door open and shit. Nobody comes around and fucks with my shit.
I know it.
And everybody out here knows I'm growing and knows how much I'm fucking growing because I take care of everybody out here.
But that's the way it's supposed to be, man. You know, because you take care of everybody out there, they should be watching out for you. That's the way it's supposed to be.
They do.
Just the way it used to be.
Just like when my porch collapsed that winter and shit, my neighbor was up there in 5 minutes, you know, fixing it for me, you know.
Exactly.
I wasn't even done shooting the video yet, and he was pulling in.
Right. Yep. Some holler boys, man.
That's what it's about.
Some holler boys. Exactly what the fuck that is, man.
Hell, we need that song playing right now.
Yep. Love that shit. I use that on a lot of my videos. I can download ringtones off of this thing called Zedge. This app called Zedge. I can get all like hundreds of fucking ringtones, and I can put them ringtones right on my videos with when I do my editing on UCut on my phone. So that's why y'all hear so much fucking Harry Potter and fucking Upchurch and fucking Full Metal Jacket. Classics, you know.
I'm getting ready to play it right now.
You kicked off your study session with a lo-fi playlist, but now you really need to.
What the fuck, ladies? Oh, goodness. Lordy said, I had AIDS once. COVID cured me. I meant mental AIDS.
The only poison I've had is IV. The only man I fear is God.
How's the audio coming through? All right?
Yep.
Make me run now. Just offended by them all. Nobody can stare me down. No neighbor can shut me up. I'm off the grid and I'm off my rock. I'm off in the house. So
we them holler boys.
needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder.
And with the loaded gun.
We'll be outside spring or no shirt on. Leaving two black marks down on the road.
Yeah, we
them
holler boys.
Taking up somebody else. The only time I got my jaw jacked, sliver, but damn sure not quite yet. I miss the most. Other times nobody knows. When it was me, my cousin, and a couple of my buddies racing down on Sam Stringer Road. We them holler boys. Holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder. And a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be outside spring or no shirt on. Leaving two black marks down on the road. Yeah, we them holler boy. Made it to the holler soul. Washed in the spring of farmer's joy. We them holler boys. Holler if you need something done. Holler if you need a chip on a shoulder. Or a
hand with a loaded gun.
Holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder. And a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be outside spring or no shirt on. Leaving two black marks down on the road. Yeah, we them holler boys.
Fuck yeah. I love that motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Trying to pull my pictures up right now, show everybody where I'm at, that I'm out here in Hollows. I'm where the blacktop ends.
Oh, absolutely. We wasn't on blacktop for a long time before we got to your house.
Now you come right off the exit and you're right down onto the dirt road off the exit.
Yeah, straight to fucking dirt road off the highway. That ain't no bullshit, y'all. I've been there.
Let me put these pictures in a folder and shit, because I transfer them from my phone. I'll pull them up.
Nightbot sucks something, Lloydies. I don't know about electricity, though. Is that right, Nightbot? Your mama was a snowblower.
She blew me. Twice.
They told me she was expensive, but I don't remember paying.
No, I didn't pay that hoe.
Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid of that last winter, man. I knew we was about due for that shit. I paid attention over the years.
Most of my fucking plants. I had to fucking recover all my clones.
Yep.
I lost all my mother plants. I mean, I took a hell of a hit through that ice storm.
Yeah, we were about due for that shit.
The second day, it was already 42 degrees inside my trailer and dropping, and I had to go down to Kenny's for the remainder of the time until power came back on. Because the next couple of days, it was supposed to be down to fucking 8 degrees. So gathered up the dogs and away I fucking went.
Yep.
Then came back home and had to fucking recover everything, and it was awful. I'm still trying to bounce back from it, but I got a bunch of shit in there going now. I've got 50-some plants in the bedroom right now and stuff. A lot of them got to get transplanted this week and get ready for the flower room.
Right.
I still got 8 plants hanging I got to take down and trim up yet. But they still weren't my big plants like like I usually grow and shit, because they were the recovery plants.
Right. Yeah, I'm surprised anything survived that, to be honest.
Oh, a lot of people was. Everybody was surprised. The ones I managed, recover.
Yeah.
Back from the dead,
I could not believe it, dude. I could not believe when I watched that video. It's like, holy shit. I could not believe anything fucking survived that. There's some bad motherfuckers though when they did.
All right, accept that screen share again. Like I said, y'all want to see if I'm in a hall or not. I said, I've got nothing around me. I got the zoomed out pictures on. I said, that's my place right there in the center. I got people up on the hill, but their driveway's over 100 yards to get up into their place. These people are up the road. The other people are way down the road. But no, I'm out in the country.
Yep, it's in the highway.
I got 87 acres behind me.
I'm not in the transplants. I'm happy as I am. We're not talking about those kind of plants. We're talking about different kind of plants, Lloydies. We're talking about the plants that stink your house up, piss your neighbors off.
Shit, you drive by my place and smell it.
Jeffrey, what's up? I'm gonna drop a link for you.
What's up, Jeffrey? What'd he do? Change his name?
He's got 3 channels now.
Oh, all right.
Well, 4 actually.
Your ears must have been burning, Jeffrey. I was just talking about you about 15 minutes ago.
But yeah, that's his lapidary channel. So he does his stones. He's got the polisher and all the he shapes stones and shit.
Right.
Does all that cool shit with them. And so that's what he does on that channel there. And then he's also got a bass channel where he does his bass work, his system on his truck and everything, and stuff like that. And then he's still got his normal Jeffrey Allen, and then he's also got Chicken Pot Pie now, where he is doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, doing some music reactions.
I should start doing more of my music videos again, like I was doing for a while when I posted a couple of my blues videos, me playing keyboards and stuff. I should start posting, making up some new ones of those while I'm waiting for everything to cool down again.
Yeah. Still in, you said it would suck putting fence around that. Fuck yeah, it would. That is not. It's not going to be a straight line. I can't fucking tell you.
I don't need a fence.
You ain't gonna have no straight lines in that fence. I guarantee fucking tell you that. You're gonna have to go around the tree at some point. You're gonna have to go around the tree a lot.
My pit labs patrol everything out here and stuff.
Yep.
I said I can go to the store and leave my door wide open and shit. Nobody's coming in and taking anything.
Jeffrey say if he wanted to link. On phone. Oh, you're on the phone? So you can't come up? Oh, no, it said link. Boom. It's like that.
Next boy I fire up, I'm going to put some hash shit on top of it.
I only got one left, and it's the last of our God's breath.
I still got a bunch of hash. Fucking Harley sent me and shit while I was waiting for my shit to fucking finish up this time and everything. Because Harley sent me a couple packages to hold me over and stuff.
I figured somebody come through. I should have knew he'd be one of them. That's a good dude.
Harley and Pat's both, they were ready to take cuttings that fucking same night and fucking ship them out to me overnight.
Yeah. He told me something.
I'm running right now from Pat's fan and shit. I'm running Mac ones right now and stuff.
He told me way back in the day, he said, man, get a hold of him and give me your address and I'll hook you up with a package, and I never did.
Oh, he's been sending me and Kenny shrooms, everything. She's been making these space bars that got shrooms as well as THC extract in them and shit. And he flipped out on me when I ate half a whole fucking bar, you know.
Right.
He's got other people that are only just taking eating 1 or 2 cubes of it, you know, and I ate half the fucking bar, you know. I went out into fucking space. The Silver Surfer's still looking for his board. I took that motherfucker.
There, Jeffrey.
Yeah,
there he is.
What's up, Jeffrey? How you been, brother?
Not much, brother. I'm all right. Old school. How you been?
Hanging in there. I got that same shit too. Second time.
Yeah, the second time's always fun.
But the first time I didn't lose my fucking taste or anything. I lost my taste this fucking time.
That's shitty.
I mean,
man, I cleared out all the bullshit on my phone.
I mean, food just feels just gross in my mouth right now. I don't even want anything.
Yeah. What up, ladies?
Some old fossil.
Yep.
So you cleared out some shit on your phone? It's working again?
Nah, it isn't allowing me to send any pictures through email. So that was a pain in the ass. And it cleared out all the pictures for my YouTube channel and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why it came up with the blank blank one.
Yeah, the nipple.
So, yeah.
Wow.
So I basically, yeah, it's stupid. And it's still saying that my phone's only got 2 gigs left of memory.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You have to go. You have to go back further in the stream, Jeffrey. I pulled up the AAP video where I burned his fucking weed again. Threw it up on here.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh,
I
did
saw
you
that. I remember that too when you did that.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. You was over there. You went over there with us back in the day, man. That motherfucker's channel. We all built that son of a bitch up.
Yeah, and then when I saw him recently again, I was kind of like, oh, fuck.
He called me a snitch in Smoke Dog's chat today. Said I was the fucking snitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Shit. Maybe I should start going back to some of those channels and fucking telling them how it is.
Yep.
Like
Well,
I said,
see,
we got another snitch in the community going around now. My buddy D-Nugs just got fucking popped in Kentucky and shit. They took his plans, took his lights, gave him a citation, Class D felony.
Oh,
Now he's got to go to court like the 24th.
Hell,
What
I
is
can
I'm
screen
doing?
record. I can screen record my own
Okay.
fucking video and re-release it as a brand new fucking video, man.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do. Well, all you got to do is bring my name out of his mouth again this fucking week and shit, and it's going up everywhere again.
Right?
Little burnt. Fucking my neck got cooked more than I thought it did yesterday, and then
Still in, you said most of our tasting comes from smell. Cover your nose and close your eyes. Eat something odd. You won't know what it is. Man, my fucking throat swelled up so bad last night. I thought I was gonna suffocate.
My mom was getting it from all the coughing I was doing, coughing up all that fucking phlegm and
Yeah,
liquid
mine
and
was from
everything.
doing that. You know, getting that shit up out of my throat. I knew that's what caused it.
And as soon as I would lay down flat, I would start coughing. I'd have to sit back up.
Yep, that shit's ridiculous, man.
And then if I laid there for a while, my breathing was actually almost gurgled.
Yeah, that's exactly how mine was last night, dude. I seriously thought I was gonna fucking suffocate to sleep. And then I woke up this morning and it was so fucking horrible because it was dry because I sleep with my mouth open.
Right.
That's why I snore like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a mouth breather. I can't help it. And so I woke up feeling like I was fucking suffocating. I finally found my throat spray. You know when I'm talking about throat spray, that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 squirts to the back of your throat. Yeah, I found that finally. And I hit it with that. And man, that helped so much. Oh God. I knew I was at least going to live, you know, like almost immediately after. It took some swelling down and everything.
I said the first time I got it 6 months ago, my breathing was way worse that first time. I said I couldn't walk from my living room to the bathroom without starving for air, you know.
Yeah.
Even if I was just walking back there to piss, I'd have
Oh yeah, dude. First 4 or 5 days of this shit.
Catch my breath before I could walk back out.
Yeah. For me to get from my chair to the bathroom the first 4 or 5 days, I would have to fucking work my way up from my chair to the computer, to the gaming chair, and from the gaming chair to the table, from the table to the door to the wall, and then to the bathroom, you know. And I had to stop at each spot and breathe.
I said I quit going back to that. I grabbed the fucking jug, started pissing in the jug, and then when we got 3/4 way full, I went and dumped it outside off the fucking porch and shit.
Right. Hell, living out there, I might just fucking run a hose out the fucking wall and put a funnel on top of that son of a bitch.
Hell, that's how we did it at the clubhouse and shit. The clubhouse.
Yeah, that's how we did it in the garage back in the
had
day.
a jug with a hose running out the fucking side.
Yep. We had a funnel on the wall in the fucking corner of the garage.
I said, ain't no shame in my game. I can go out here off my fucking porch and piss and ain't nobody seeing me.
Mm-hmm.
And if you hear a vehicle so far away, you know, you've got time to finish up before the vehicle even gets down to where I'm at.
Yeah, you hear them before they even get to that curve or to the, before they ever get to that curve, you'll hear them coming. And they ain't going to see a damn thing until they come all the way around that curve.
Fuck no, I got a little dick anyway.
Shaking eyes, man. It still wasn't that.
I'd probably scare him then.
I'd be fucked up when it call your neighbor up. Man, what the hell? What? You just drove by and I was taking a piss and you didn't even say nothing about it. I shook it at you and everything. I'm sorry, man. I didn't see it.
I've been waiting for my neighbor up on the fucking hillside that's 100 yards up the fucking road, you know, for his fucking wife to say something, you know, and him say something to me. I'm like, how the fuck she gonna see my motherfucking shit way up there? Get the fuck out of here. She may see me standing there, and you know, I fucking dropped my fucking pants leg on my fucking shorts, you know. And, you might have known what I was doing, but you didn't see me doing anything.
Oh, fucking Lloyd.
Yep. That is fucked up, Lloydie. Seriously.
That's
just
funny
got
shit,
done
bro.
and still thought it was a load of chocolate raisins. Fucking rabbit got out again.
Shit.
What you doing, chewing chocolate? Where'd you get it? Doggy dropped it.
I love that one video I posted about mind your own business where the dude was smoking weed and the cop showed up and said, "Where's the weed? I smoked it. Where'd you get it?" Neighbor. Now they're over at his place.
Yeah.
Learn to mind your own business.
And see, that's the fucked up part. It's not illegal to have in our bodies except when you're on probation or going for a job. It's just illegal to possess it.
And we're decriminalized up to 100 grams anyway. It's just a fucking citation, like a traffic citation. I get busted 3.5 ounces, and they're just going to give me a ticket, you know.
Yeah, see, I thought it was only a quarter pound. A quarter pound we was.
No, it's less than a quarter pound. It's 100 grams. Quarter pound,
Okay.
112 grams is a quarter pound.
So quarter pound of baggies and scales, you still going to jail.
No, you're going to get a fine.
Oh, it'll still be a fine. But if you just have, say, fucking an ounce and a half and no bags, no scales, then it's just still a fine. Right?
I think $125 ticket is what it used to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And cultivation's the same way. If you're growing plants and they're under 100 grams, it's a fine, you know.
Yeah.
But fuck, I grow plants that have more than 100 grams on them, you know.
I know. I seen them. I helped smoke some of them.
Yep.
And man, I still have dreams about your Northern Lights, you fucker.
You know what's funny?
Me and Kenny just started more Northern Lights.
Man,
you want
my mouth's watered as soon as I said it. What?
I saw a dude doing a grow, and I laughed because exactly what Old School said. You know, I've grown plants with over 100 grams on them.
Yeah.
And, I see this kid growing these plants that he's getting like an ounce and a half.
Per plant.
I want to say he said, yeah, dry, cured.
Yeah.
And I was like, I would have pulled them all up. I'd have pulled up every one of those fucking plants.
Yep.
Because that's just a waste of time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that shit smoked in 4 or 5 days.
Hell
right?
Yeah.
Just roll a fatty. Just up. I smoked a bush.
Yeah.
Well, my Northern Lights is going to last you longer than a couple of days. It's going to light your ass up.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, but remember, man, fucking Kenny couldn't run with us. He didn't want no part of the Northern Lights.
He still can't fucking run with it. any hot test I have and shit, he can't hang. I love him, but he can't hang a hot test.
Yeah, the reason Kenny passed out on us down there is because he was sticking to the what was that fucking badass group? No, he had that fucking awesome Princess Leia.
Princess Leia, yeah.
Oh man, that shit tasted so good. But he was smoking on that because he knew the Northern Lights would put his ass to sleep.
Yeah.
So then at one point, me and Old School we had 3 fucking joints going at the same fucking time. And he couldn't help it. He got confused and he hit the Northern Lights a couple times and Kenny went night. Fucking me and Old School, we smoke a fucking joint at the Northern Lights, turn around, hit a dab with a fucking
Yeah, we had dabs too. Yes, we're good.
yeah, I think we was dabbing Princess Leia after we smoked a joint at the Northern Lights.
Hey, who is it that's got the they've got access to the Princess Leia, but they've also got Han Solo, and they were doing some crosses in their backyard.
Twisted Roots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremiah. Yep.
Yeah.
I've got all the strains. I've got everything.
You got Princess Leia now?
I've got all his stuff. I've got all Goliath's stuff. Them boys were kicking me older fucking genetics back in the day.
Hell yeah, Run. That's what they supposed to do.
Exactly.
Run said shit. My players get a trash bag full. Bet. Yep.
Fuck, I run my Scrog nets. My nets, you could lay down on top of them. They're a blanket of buds.
Dude, I bought a half quarter off this dude in an Escalade one time back in the day, man. I started a new job. We didn't know where to get none at that time. And I bought some off this dude at work. Like second or third night I was there, he sold me a half quarter in the bathroom. Wrapped it up in some like fucking saran wrap and shit. But anyway, a few days later, man, I was like, hey, man, you know where he gave me his number, and I called him up. So he's like, meet me at this spot. And I walked to this spot. All right, meet me at this spot. So I walked to this spot. And what it was, this dude was like cruising around, checking me out, make sure I wasn't fucking cop or whatever.
Right.
You know, which I understood. So finally, he meets me by this fucking car wash. Dude pulls up in a pearl white fucking Escalade, fucking spinners. Dude, this thing was tight as fuck, dude. I ain't gonna lie, it was badass. But he rolls down his tinted windows. I told him I needed an 8. And he's like, what the fuck's an 8? And so the dude I called, he told him, he's like, man, that's like a half quarter. It's like 5 grams or something. I can't remember. So dude reaches, I shit you not, dude. He pushes a button on his console, and the fucking top of the console moves itself, and the scales lift up out of his fucking console, raised up to him. He reaches behind his seat into a fucking trash bag, a fucking 20-gallon trash bag at least, and grabs a handful of fucking weed, lays it on the scale. It's like, I guarantee it was probably fucking good half an ounce at least.
Oh yeah,
he lays on
easily.
Yeah, he laid on them scales, and dude's like, "Oh, that's way too much, man." So he puts some back. It gets down to like 7 grams, and he's like, "Fuck it, that's good enough, man." It sells me 7 grams for $25.
Hell yeah,
it is some good shit too. Yep. Yeah, he sold me a quarter for 25. Yeah, I asked for a half quarter. He sold me a quarter for 25.
This last run I had with the recovery plants, these were the smallest plants and smallest run I've had in a while.
Hey, you want to hear something make you sick to your stomach? You know what I'm paying right now? $50 an 8.
Ouch.
Yeah. And God's breath costs more than that.
Look, I'd give that away out here.
Yep. All right, Aaron. Thank you, brother.
All right, Aaron. And good hanging out with you at Mike's, bro. That was cool.
All right, Aaron.
Yep, $50 fucking a half quarter right now.
Yeah, I grew some my Northern Lights crosses, my Northern Cherries. I had 2 of them in this run. They're still hanging up. They got to be taken down and trimmed up. But I just started more of the Northern Lights, the regular Northern Lights I was growing before, because I ran that strain for 2 years off my cuttings and everything till my cat killed my last cut I had. So then I started running all the other strains I had, and then we just decided to get more Northern Lights, and we just started more Northern Lights and everything. I've probably got about 8 or 10 different strains in there going right now.
Hell yeah.
The Northern Lights, Super Skunk, Cherry Pie, Purple Punch.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got an old skunk strain called Old School. Kenny had to get that just because of the name on it for me. I'm running some of those. Harley just sent me some.
It's probably what we talk about all the time. It smells like straight skunk's ass.
Yeah, Harley just sent me some Hindu Kush and everything. I got to drop those yet.
My favorite.
I'm running more of my Northern Cherries off my crosses. I'm running the Northern Lights again. another strain called Aurora, running the Mac 1s. And the Mac 1s are original Capitators cut. Clone only.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe possibly trying to get down towards you if Jeffrey would have made it up here on that trip when he tried to get here. Ended up getting stuck in Indiana.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah. But I can't complain except fucking I really wish I would have had some smoke and I really wish I would have went fishing.
Right.
I got to get my knees fucking redone and everything so I can start going fishing again. I fucking miss it.
Have to get you an electric wheelchair, man.
I had a fucking good one, dude. I had fucking big fucking knobby tires on. I used to go up and down the Muskegon River all over the fucking place in some bitch.
There you go. Hell, I'd ride one of those if I fucking had it.
where the oxygen, the holder for the oxygen tank and shit, my poles would fit down in there. I turned my cane upside down, put it in there. I could hang my bucket off the fucking cane once it was in there. Go down, catch my fucking bait down in the canal, then go down the end of the canal and sit up on the main part of the river and shit.
Yep.
That shit will go through the grass, everything, and shit them tires I had on it. It got left in West Virginia. That was a $5,000 fucking chair.
Damn.
I need one of the fancy ones now, though. Got the tracks on it and shit. Go everywhere.
Right. Yeah, you don't seem to have too much fish in your area there, Lloydis. I mean, I've seen you catch some.
Yeah, what most people call fish, we call bait.
Yeah, this is true too.
I'll piss a bass fisherman off real quick.
Yeah, I have many times.
Oh, I have out there killing.
I caught a 30-pounder live on my fucking stream last year out of Pay Lake, and it was on a fucking crappie about 10 inches long.
Yeah, I throw a smallmouth bass on there real quick.
Yeah, I caught a 35 the year before that on my birthday on a smallmouth bass about probably 9-10 inches long. And I missed one on largemouth right before that. I missed the fish on the largemouth, and then I got my bucket and got the smallmouth out, threw it out there, and then I caught the 35.
Yeah, my go-to baits and everything for the fucking river and shit for big flatheads is fucking rock bass and smallmouth and shit because they're lively as fuck.
See, man, they won't hardly touch a rock bass in the Pay Lake no more. But you throw a bass, a largemouth or a smallmouth or white bass, any of that shit out there, they'll hammer that motherfucker. Crappie, anything in that family. The rock bass used to work, but man, for probably, I'll bet it's been 10 years since I've caught a fucking fish on a rock bass, dude.
Well, they stocked a bunch of fucking blues out there doing like over 10 years ago and shit that are taking hold now because they stocked it because of all the shad they had out there in the lake and everything. And they're catching them down below the spillway now and all the way down at the mouth of the Muskegum right now. So we're going to have blues in the Muskegum and shit, growing and breeding and stuff.
Oh, yeah. And the ones they put in there 20 years ago are full or max size now. So they're 80 pounds plus probably.
Guys are catching some nice flatheads in the fucking Muskegum and shit.
Oh yeah, they're always fucking catching not shovelhead out.
40s and 50s all the fucking time anymore.
Yeah, I've never got to fish that place, man, but I used to get that Ohio In Fisherman magazine or whatever the fuck it's called. And dude, every issue, man, Muskegum, just tearing fish up.
I fished it from Dresden all the way to the fucking Ohio.
Hell yeah. See, I've only fished the Ohio once, I believe, and we caught the fuck out of some fish that night. But I've never been able to. And get
then I had a river house right on the Muskegum down in McConnellsville and shit. Had a boat dock. I had my boat right there. I had to just go out my door, jump in the boat, and go.
Yeah. No, I did get to fish the Ohio the second time. That was last spring or fall, whatever it was, when I went with Polar Bear to Kentucky, and we fished with J-Dog off his pontoon in the Ohio River. And I caught me about a 13, 14-pound blue out of the Ohio. That was the last time I got to fish there.
And my neighbor down behind me and shit, he goes out to Piedmont. And Piedmont's been known for 75-pounders out there.
Right. I try to, Lordies. A lot of you guys go fishing too fucking early. I ain't out of bed yet. That's not my
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah, because depending on where he's at over there and shit, he's probably on 12, 14-hour difference from us.
He's only 5 hours ahead of us, but
Oh, all right. Well, I got friends over in Australia. They're like 14 hours ahead of me.
oh yeah. Australia's got all kinds of fucked up time zones.
Dude, this sucks, bro.
Yeah, I know, Lordy. You guys got a bunch of fucking weird restrictions too. You should be around some salmon over there, ain't you? Well, I'm not exactly sure where you're at in the UK, but I knew some other people back in the day. They could like walk down the street from their apartment.
We used to fight with guys out at Dillon Lake all the time because of restrictions, you know, when we were catching bass and using bass and crappie and stuff for bait, you know. Oh, you can't use that. That's a game fish. I bullshit. Anything I catch on my rod and reel of legal size, I can do what the fuck I want with it.
Yeah.
We tried to show one guy. We tried to show him in the fucking booklet. He wasn't having it. You know, I said, "What they go call a game warden then? You know, you can look like a fool." But in the meantime, we're still going to be here fishing.
Yeah, there is certain bodies of water we do have to fucking go by regulation, like fucking Deer Creek. I can't keep a crappie at Deer Creek under. It's 9 or 10 inches. I think it's 10 inches now. But the thing is, it's nothing to catch fucking 11, 12-inch crappie. You know what I mean? You get out there and
every spring I had a hole out there. Used to catch 14, 15, 16 inches consecutively.
Yep. That's how it is down at Deer Creek. You get there the right time of year, man, and the limit's 30. You can put 30 of them motherfuckers 10 inches or bigger.
Crappie 1 year off a stump pile out there.
Hell yeah.
That's the biggest crop I ever fucking caught.
Lordy said I'm still fucking up. I believe Lordy's. I fuck up too, man. I've done enough fishing in my lifetime. I should be considered a professional, but I still fuck up a lot.
Oh, all through my younger years, I went through all my different stages. You know, I went through my trout, my bass, my walleye, you know, muskie, everything. You know, because we had everything around us.
I still got to work on my bass, man. I still suck at bass fishing. I can catch a crappie, I can catch fucking sawguy, fucking, you know, fucking catfish all day. But fucking bass.
Me and my old guitar player, we go for opening season, whatever species was open, we always went opening day together for everything and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We go for opening day of trout, opening night of walleye, opening night of bass.
Yeah, I like trout too, though, Lordies. I'd love to be able to catch wild trout. That's something I don't have access to. All my trout's fucking stock.
Stock, yeah.
See, that's why you need to come out here.
Yeah. I'd love to have what they call a real trout, the orange meat they talk about that I've never got to see before.
Hey. You guys come out here, I'll take you right to a lake right now. Go get all the orange meat trout. They got browns in there. They got rainbows in there. That lake's popping.
I had a place in Bradford, PA. I used to catch browns that were holdovers for 2 and 3 years and shit. And after 2 or 3 years of them holding over, I mean, they were nice and firm. They weren't sponges.
Right. Yeah, I can see that's. I use most of my trout that I catch here for bait back at the reservoir, and I have to keep that motherfucker frozen as long as I can. So I usually put it in a styrofoam bait bucket and ice packs and shit in there with it to keep it frozen as long as I can and cut it off at a chunk at a time as I'm using it. Because if I let that thing thaw out, dude, it turns into fucking mush and I can't put a hook on it. Can't put it on the hook.
I've seen some huge bass in the motherfucking trout lakes that they've stocked with fucking trout because these bass are eating these fucking trout and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They did that shit up here one year, dude. They stocked a fucking couple 100 pounds of golden trout here in our park. The problem was the biggest one was about 5 inches long.
Oh shit, that was food for the bass.
Oh, dude, it was ridiculous. We was throwing a rooster tail, and it just felt like the rooster tail started spinning. That's how small these fucking things was.
Right.
And you reel it in, and you had a golden trout on there about 4 inches long. What the fuck? I did catch some catfish on them. I can't say I didn't, but That wasn't the point. You know, if anybody was going there for fish to eat, you wasn't getting them. You know, they wasn't big enough to fucking eat at all.
Yeah, well, what is it? I'd love to catch a Wells catfish.
Yeah, I'd just like to see one in person. I'd love to catch one. You tie me to a fucking
During my
tree,
bass
strap the
fishing
pole
days,
to
I
me.
always wanted to go catch some peacock bass during my bass fishing days because they were fucking
Yeah.
breaking those rods and shit.
They're making their way
They're
up. They're
fucking
making their way
powerhouse.
north, man. They're working their way up. If people would catch a couple and drop them over the top the dam every now and then, over the top of the spillways, and they'd make their way up here.
Yeah.
Hey, there's my porn sites. Where y'all been?
Hey, girls, swing on by.
Morning, ladies.
Doors open, lights are on. Come on in, sit a spell.
Yeah, I've still been catching my limits on the trout when they stock them up here. I did it this year with
Lloydie's cock blocking me. I can't even get laid now because he's deleting them.
right.
I can't even get a date now. Damn it.
I keep telling them X videos is still better anyway. I even told them if they just come in here and drop the shit once, I'd let it go. But they got to come in here and spam me like that. That's why we got to block them.
Right.
You know. I don't mind if you come in and advertise your shit. Everybody's allowed to do that, but you can't spam me like that. Gotta get greedy. Just drop it once and be happy with it.
Post your
This
shit.
is called the explicit.
Let me come over there and post my grows, and we'll get along
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, this is called the Dobson Explicit Channel. I mean, we don't have a problem advertising porn on this motherfucker, but you just can't spam a chat like that. If y'all speak English, just listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Drop it once, and we won't block you. You might even fucking get some customers. You know, it is 12:30 in the morning. Some of these motherfuckers lonely. You know.
Yeah.
But
People
you can't be
are
coming
out
here and
there
spamming the
right
shit. Yeah, they're there. Where'd he go?
I mean, they didn't even show me the grid.
Still on top chat. Probably because you went out and came because you went to a live chat, so they're probably gone there.
If I can't go get these other fuel lines tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have to take them off my other fucking riding mower, and I didn't want to cut the lines off my other fucking mower. Because the only thing I need to get for that New Holland I got is the fucking steering gear for it.
Oh shit, yeah.
And it's got a big 50-some inch deck on it and shit. It's a nice fucking mower.
Yep. That's badass. Yeah, I've had to change many of them fucking pulleys though. Them things suck. I mean, just depends, you know, how hard it is to get off.
Bearings are fucked on the one pulley on the one set of blades and everything. It wobbles, so I put a ratchet strap on the deck and pulled the deck back real fucking tight. Put a lot of tension on the belt to hold it on there, at least so I can get the grass cut this time now and get it all chopped down.
You get somebody to get underneath there, man. Tell them to grease the fuck out of everything under there after they change it.
Like I said, I'm going to get a new gear and everything for the fucking New Holland. I got to figure out if it's just a half moon gear or if it's the shaft too. If it's just a half moon gear, it's only a $40 fucking part. If I got to get the shaft and everything, it's going to be $100 and some.
Right.
But I mean, you can't even see my dog boxes right now where the dogs used to be chained at and shit. Everything's all grown up around them.
Yeah.
I got the front cut the last time and across the road before everything fucked up on me, and I didn't get the sides or the back cut at all. And so the back and the sides are really overgrown right now. I've been waiting on my neighbor up on the hill to say something to me about the shit. You know, it's like, well, you know, I'm fucking disabled. You see, my fucking mower's been sitting out there for fucking weeks in the fucking yard, not moving. You know, rather come down and complain to me about the way it's fucking looking right now. Why don't you offer to come down and cut it? You know.
Yeah.
He's the only one around me that doesn't fucking smoke.
Figures.
My other neighbor out behind me and stuff, he smokes, but his mower's down right now too, or he'd be up here cutting it.
Edward, what's up?
Got something going on with his that it won't fucking stay running.
Well, Edward, me and Old School and Maria, we're still battling COVID. That's what we're up to.
I'm up to
battling COVID.
What up, Edward? I'm half dead and having to go up to the claim and drop my partner off tonight.
No shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm about ready to pack up another bowl. I'm gonna pack up a bowl. I just got done smoking mango a little while ago. I'm gonna fucking pack up a bowl of fucking Mac 1 and throw some hash in on top of it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at my last DB of fucking God's breath, and I'm debating. Once I smoke that, I ain't got nothing but a few roaches.
I had some God's gift going and shit, and it's just too stressful to plant for me. I wasn't liking the growth structure on it at all.
Breath. Okay. Yeah, I double checked. Ours is God's breath. Yeah. Y'all finished with your live? You was live too? Oh yeah, I did. I did get the notification for that, man. You might have went live about the same time I did. Or I would have been over there, brother. I'd been gone for about another week again off my channel because I tried to come back after a week of the COVID and it did not work out for me, dude. I was miserable. But we're in a predicament again, man. Where we can't go to the fucking store because we got COVID, and we're trying to fucking get some food to the fucking house. We can't do that without money. You know, can't do anything in this goddamn country without money.
So I got a young kid bought 17 acres down the road from me up on the hillside and shit. He's been, you know, going and getting me anything I fucking need and shit. He's been a good kid here for a few months.
Right.
That's like when I fucking kicked Tony to the curb because Tony used to take me to the fucking store and, you know, take me to go get it.
I met him when I was up there.
Yeah. And, well, like I said, when we had this falling out, I kicked him to the fucking curb and shit. And I had the young boy there. The young boy was an easy replacement for him, you know. And, you know, he goes to the store, grabs me anything I fucking need.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'd be the same fucking way, dude. Yeah. You hook me up a fucking bite, I'd get you any fucking thing you needed for a hot car, you know, I'd get to you.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. That's what it should be, you know. That's what I said, dude. Why can't we get back to that bartering days like we did back in, you know, back before our time?
I love the fucking barter system.
Yeah, I hate money. I hate money. I fucking do, but I everybody has to have. If we don't have money,
I can get a motherfucker. I can get a motherfucker to trade me more than if I could if I offered him cash for something.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh damn!
I said I got my truck for 6 ounces. I paid an ounce for my one rod and mower. Yeah.
Oh, did you run out of your StreamYard hours, Edward? Yeah, I know how that feels. I'm on the free plan myself right now. Have you checked out Restream though? Restream has a free thing, a free plan, and there's no limit on the hours. I was going to run this one through Restream, but I still haven't done. I want to do a little backstage thing with my buddy Jeffrey and Road Warrior, and so we can get everything figured out on it, know how to run everything before I go live on it again.
I'll have to look into that. What is it? Restream?
Yeah, Restream. It's as easy to fucking use as StreamYard is, and it's got a free plan, or you can pay for it. And I think the only difference, well, one of the main difference between the two is more people, you know. But I think you can still get 6 on the free one, and there's no 20-hour limit like we have on StreamYard.
Right.
And another thing you can do, Edward, if you don't want to fuck with the Restream for some reason, you can create you another email account, just make you up another email and create you a whole other StreamYard account on that email, and you can still hook your channel to that one, and then that gives you a whole other 20 hours. That's what I was telling everybody to do, but then Restream came along and it's unlimited for free. So, you know, StreamYard might have just lost its ass. And I still don't understand why YouTube hasn't given us something like this where we can have multiple people up. I don't know why YouTube hasn't took it over itself instead of watching all that money go to StreamYard. All right, Lloydies. Thank you, brother.
Have a good day, ladies.
Later, Woodies. I just put a bunch of hash on top of this Mac 1. Shout out Harley Grower for the hash. Thank you, Harley.
Hell yeah. All right, twist them arm. Fucking.
Didn't hurt too bad, did it?
No, it didn't. You didn't have to twist very far.
Them some big arms. I hope I don't have to twist them that far.
Yeah, I already ground it all up too, so he was just sitting there looking at me like, "Come on, bitch, you know you won."
I'm firing up now. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mimi's quit. I can't even smoke with you guys.
I know if God's breath really smells and tastes like this, I want to kiss it.
I'm surprised I actually like this fucking Mac 1 because it's a 50-50, you know, and I'm more indica dominant.
Yeah. No, I've been liking some of the combos.
Hybrid.
Yeah, the hybrids. I got to try a couple from an anonymous sender, and I liked them, especially the fucking strawberry banana. Man, that motherfucker was nice.
And I tell you what, this Mac 1 is frosty as a motherfucker.
And see, that's how you Northern Lights was when I was down there, man.
Yep.
That shit was so pretty. Looked like snow-covered mountains.
Yep. I said I gotta go again.
I don't think anything's ever going to replace Northern Lights as my favorite there, man. I fucking love Northern Lights.
Oh, that's been everybody's staple out here. That's still everybody's go-to out here. You got any Northern? You got any Northern? You got any Northern?
Yep. Fuck yeah, man. They know. I still wanted it. On my bucket list is I want to watch the Northern Lights live while I'm smoking Northern Lights.
Like I said, my Northern Cherries ain't too bad either. Northern Lights cross with Cherry Legend and shit.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, still in you. Appreciate you, brother.
Yep. Hell yeah, still in you.
Back live Saturday.
And then I just started more than Northern Lights. I started more than Northern Cherries. I started more Northern Cherries because I'm looking for a male because I want to make more seeds of it. Right. And I also want to take that male Northern Cherries and hit a single branch on all the other strains with it.
Oh so yeah, I'll try to make it over. I usually don't go live on Saturday, so I should be able to make it.
So this cherry pie, purple punch, and all that I got going now, all that's going to get pollinated with the Northern Cherries.
I'll take one of each.
And see what comes of it.
I want to try the Super Skunk.
Cheers,
I got Super Skunk going right now too.
Me too. No, I want to try that old school. And if it's what I'm thinking for old school, it smells like it's straight out the bowels of a skunk's ass. That's what I want to smell.
See, that should be the super. Because that shit, when we grew it, you had to grow it way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. Or you had to keep dead skunks around your property.
Oh, the best skunk I was growing was when I was in Pennsylvania in the early 90s and stuff.
See, and we had some stuff that came back from North Carolina, and it grew popcorn-sized buds, but it was good, but yeah, it was nothing like that damn super skunk that I got from Jack when he was still alive. because he gave me a bunch of seeds of it. And yeah, that shit. Oh my god! I walked into a
6-1.
I walked into a long, skinny, narrow store and had 3 bags wrapped in 3 Ziplocs, and just had an 1/8 on me in my inside jacket pocket. And the dude comes walking from the back of the store. He's like, "Can I help you, or can you help me?"
Right.
And I looked at him, and my buddy was on parole at the time, and he looked at me and he goes, "I'm fucking out of here," and just poof out the door. And I was looking at this scorpion fish, and dude's all, "Whatever you've got on you, I will trade you for that fish and tank." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm out of here." And my buddy Chubbs fucking was outside. He didn't even want to go in the store. He said we were both dumb because we both stunk. Like we just
said,
got
when I was growing that 90s skunk and shit, in PA, I mean, you could take one small nug, put it in a bowl between 3 of us, and we're not having this conversation anymore. We're all staring at our own spot on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those days.
I wish I could get high like that again.
I know, man.
My tolerance
Last
is so
time-
fucking so high and everything, and
Last
because
time
of my
I did
pain
that,
levels, I can't
I
take a
quit
tolerance break.
See, what was it 8 months or something like that? I quit up in Wilmington because of probation. About 8 months, I think it was. I quit years ago because of fucking probation, and then after 8 months, I think I was good to go. Didn't have to fuck with it no more or something. Didn't have to check in or something happened. And I was at my buddy's, and he came home from work, and he packed the bowl up. He hit it, tried to hand it to me. I was like, "No, man," because I just said fuck it. We hadn't smoked at that point. And then he hit it 4 or 5 times, dude. And then finally, I'm like, "Fuck it, let me see that." I hit that son of a bitch twice, dude, and I was laid back on the couch, just staring at the fucking.
I just had to get my dog a hit. He smelled it outside and came in. He wanted his couple hits.
Yeah, my cats did the same thing.
If I say
sorry,
buzz,
fucking
him
about to
and
pass out.
Lucky are both in my face. If I say the word buzz, they want their 2 hits, and off on an adventure they go.
Yep. All Cincy, he'll fucking sit there and take it till it's ready to knock him out, and then he'll curl up and go sleep. Cats are lazy, dude.
So I take a huge hit, and I put my whole mouth right over their fucking nose, and I blow, filling up their lungs. Their lip, as the air's coming out their mouth, their lips start flapping, and it sounds like a bong hit. They get 2 big blasts, and they're good to
go. Every time we get one while they're young, I'll fucking start them off, put them in a bucket, put a coat over top of it.
I had a black lab that used to actually smile for it. If you said buzz, he'd raise his lips and smile.
Mm-hmm.
He got hit by a car. I missed that fucker. He was a good dog. He was a mutated fucking lab. He was a lab in St. Bernard.
Huh.
And I used to take him out to the lake in the boat all the time, park the boat on the island, and start throwing logs out, wait for another boat to go by, create wakes and everything, throw a big log out there and send him out through the waves to get the logs. And I mean, he was just solid cut up. He looked like he was on fucking steroids.
Yep.
I said, he hit you, he put you down. You're not getting up.
Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah, my buddy, I was just talking about the one fucking I finally hit that bowl. He had a bull mastiff. Biggest fucking dog I ever seen in my life.
Oh, first time I seen a bull mastiff and shit. I'm like, the fuck's that? A small cow? What the fuck?
Yeah. This motherfucker put her paws on my fucking shoulders and looked down at me. I was like, God damn.
and then they had this small little fucking black pug, and this black pug ran rapid over this fucking bull mastiff. The pug was the boss.
Yep. Yeah, it's still to this day the biggest fucking dog I've ever seen in person. That son of a bitch stood up, put his paws on my fucking shoulders, and looked down at me. Like,
that King Corso Twisted got a toy. He's pretty good size.
man, I can't believe I made it this long. Okay, just went live too, didn't it? Yep. Looks like Coyote went live like 15 minutes ago.
Where's he from?
He's from Washington. But I think he's still on his road trip where he went to Texas to pick up a dog from Outdoors Big Mac. And in the process, his fucking truck broke down in Utah, I think. And he was stuck at the Ford dealership for about a month.
Damn.
But he finally made it to Texas.
What's he got, like an outdoor channel?
Yeah, it's Wright's Trapping. He does a lot of trapping, a lot of outdoor shit, survival shit, stuff like that. He's put out some cool ass videos. This one, he had a live trap set up. He gets hired by fucking surrounding people to come get rid of coyotes and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So he does a lot of live trapping, get shit off people's property. Well, he was setting up this, I think it was coyote trap he had set up, and it kept getting fucking tore up. So he set up a trail cam, and it got a fucking bear fucking that trap up, dude.
As we got the coyotes out here, but my boys usually keep them paid most of the time and stuff. But they ended up getting my one cat a few months back and stuff because he disappeared and ain't been back since. So that's why two sisters up the road in Barnesville from me and stuff. Somebody dropped that cat off on their road here, and they've got enough cats of their own. They called me about it. I said, yeah, I'll come out and get them. I said, I need another cat down in here. So I went out and picked him up and ended up naming him Kush Kitty because when I brought him home, first place he went to was in the flower room and hid back behind all the plants. And it was funny because I was harvesting that night, and he was back in the back corner. So I started at the opposite corner and started cutting plants down and hanging them up. I get back to the last two plants that he's laying behind. He wakes up as I pull the one part out to chop it down, looks around all confused, is like, and then he meows at the ceiling because he sees the plants. He's like, what the fuck? I went to sleep in the forest and the forest is gone now.
Yep.
But I wish I was fucking doing a video or a live at the time I was taking the fucking plants down because it was comical the way he woke up and you could just tell he looked confused. Like, wait a minute, I was in the forest a minute ago.
Yep. Yeah, I went to sleep. I was surrounded by trees. I wake up and they're gone. What the fuck?
Yep. So I ended up naming him Kush Kitty.
Yeah, coyotes are responsible for a lot of pets disappearing around here. Hell, I was back here at the reservoir last time. I can't remember if it was last time I was there or the time before. But it was about dark when I was packing up to go. And we heard a coyote off in the distance. So I started fucking howling. Dude, we had them motherfuckers answering from 5 different directions.
Oh, yeah. When the boys were still chained up here last year, before I started letting them loose run all the time and everything now, they were out here right across the road at the bridge the one night. I had to go outside, beat on the fucking trailer, run them off. And then that house caddy corner for me has got the long driveway and stuff. They were over there the following night, and I had to beat on the trailer again. But they're not around here that much anymore. You can hear them in the distance now and stuff, but they haven't been down in close since the boys have been loose.
Right.
And the boys have been loose since last winter. Somebody called the fucking puppy police on me saying I wasn't fucking feeding and watering my fucking dogs. And they showed up. I said, are you fucking kidding me? Do you not see their food and water? Do you not see how big my dogs are?
Right.
They're not malnourished in any fucking way, you know?
Yep.
And they even have pressure on their fucking boxes, you know?
Me and this motherfucker up here at the Humane Society, man, one of these days we're going to fucking get into it. He's not going to like the ending.
Well, this is the second time they come out, you know? And I told him, I said, don't come out a third time unless you got a fucking paper in your hand.
Yeah, there's some threatening motherfuckers.
You
too,
know, I
man.
said, your investigation should have stopped the minute you got out of your vehicle and could see my dogs.
This
You should be
motherfucker
back
told
in
my
your
old
vehicle
lady.
and on your way instead of knocking on my fucking door.
Yeah, this motherfucker told my old lady that if we didn't have the fucking cat to the vet the next day and have papers to show for it, she was gonna go to jail. I told him, you ever come threaten my wife like that again, you're gonna be carried out of here.
And the last thing they tried to say was
plain
about the
simple.
straw and everything. I'm like, do you not see fresh straw in her box and on the ground? I said, if you're
Right.
concerned if I don't have enough straw, go down and look in the garage to see how many bales I got down there. You know, my animals are well taken care of.
Right.
So that night and everything, I got to thinking, I said, well, they're going to probably come around here for the next few days yet. So I decided, I told the boys, I said, you know what? You guys are going to be loose like all the other dogs out here. And I turned them loose. They've been loose since last winter, you know.
Right.
The only time they got chained up was down at Kenny's.
Yeah, fucking Humane Society around here is a straight up dick. He thinks he's fucking law. And I said, that picture of a badge on the shirt doesn't make the law, man. And the cop tried to tell me they had power like that. I'm like, dude, he ever comes threatening me like that in my own fucking house. And I was like, the fuck he does. I said, you can't show up and tell him, and my cat wasn't fucking dying, you know. He's allergic to the fucking fleas is what it is. He was losing hair. He was pulling his own hair out because of the fucking irritation.
Yeah, that happened with my dog too. In fact, I just got them the flea pills. They just got delivered yesterday, and then the topical fucking drops just showed up today. So they're each going to get. They're each going to get a pill in the morning, and they're going to get the drops down their back tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to give them 30-day fucking pills, but it's like $100 and some for 10 pills.
Oh yeah, well, it wasn't cheap. Like I said, I just ordered them fucking 6 pills and the topical fucking ointment, and I ordered topical ointment for the cat. Part of the order showed up yesterday along with their 50-pound bag of food, and then the other part of the order showed up today.
Right.
So I'll make them each an egg roll tomorrow and stuff, and shove a pill in the egg roll and fucking give it to them, and they'll be fine.
Right. That's you, Ace?
No, it's not me.
Not you. Wow.
Not much. What are you wanking about the Humane Society about?
You guys remember that shit when they showed up? Fucking neighbors called and said we had a fucking cat with hair loss and something. Fucking, they threatened Maria and shit.
They've been after you for a long ass time, you know.
Oh yeah.
You ain't never had your goddamn rabies shots. That's why everybody's scared to get bit by you.
They know I ain't going to get no fucking shot neither. Not if it's issued by the U.S. government.
Yeah.
he don't want to fucking bite me and shit. I have to fucking lick his asshole, get taste out of his mouth.
Exactly.
I'm a bad piece of meat.
Oh, that better now you can see it's me.
Yep. It told me, it said Ace Catfishing when I tapped it, when I was putting you on the thing. It still didn't come up like normal. It normally comes up with your name.
Yeah, it came up with the blank icon at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it usually says your name and verified through Facebook or whatever. Didn't do that this time. It just said Ace Catfish. So I was like, fuck, I hope it's not somebody pretending to be.
Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't come up like normal, dumb asshole.
that a blue cat or a big channel?
Flathead.
That's Shovelhead. Yeah.
Oh, it looks gray as fuck. Doesn't even look fucking brown.
Oh no, it's a Shovelhead. I'll blow him up full screen.
It's more black than brown.
Yeah, he just holds it funny because he's weird like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it looked
We all
dark.
hold fish
It
never
looked like a
talk
flathead.
shit.
It looked too dark to be a flathead when I first seen it on my end.
Yeah, it's definitely Shovel.
47 pound. That's a nice one.
Yep.
I've had some 40s where I've held them up at my fucking chest and shit, tail hitting the ground.
Yep.
I was just hoping like hell he'd survive because I caught him at 2 a.m, too damn dark to take a picture, so I had to put him on the stringer. Then 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, finally got the picture of him and then let him go. But
yeah, did you see them two on my channel? Old school back-to-back trips my buddy caught. This motherfucker, dude, we got out to Heidi's Pay Lake. He's fishing right off the bank with a fucking dead bass. Catches a 44.47 Shovelhead. Turned around, fucking 3 days later, we go to fucking Moore Acres. He catches a 51-pound blue. I was live for both of them. So I went in and clipped videos out and posted them.
It's really opalized.
I'll have to go look at it.
Because that's why it's got that wax season.
Yeah.
You can see it on the back.
Where'd you get that flathead at, Ace?
O'Neill Creek up here in Wisconsin.
Tiny one.
Wisconsin? Oh, okay.
You're making some
I'm here in Ohio. We've got a bunch of them here in Ohio still.
Got red screen, yellow, a little bit orange.
Our Muskegon River, our Muskegon River is loaded with them. One end all the way to Ohio.
I was down in Ohio last year on Lake Erie and
lots of sick.
And then Lake Piedmont up the road.
Out on walleye and caught a crap load of channel cats down there.
I was looking for that piece, but I was surprised when I found it. I had to bring it inside.
Yeah, I've caught some channels that were over 30 inches.
That's fire.
Up here in Madison, Lakewood.
That one right there is going to be a
30, 40 pound channel. The same way in Lake Wissota up here by O'Neill Creek.
Huh?
It might go into the personal list.
Well, I mean, whatever you make it, it's going to be your best piece for like small. You know what I mean? That's something that's small, but it's got every color in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's got all the way to purple to dark.
If it's small and purple, he should probably get it checked out.
As long as it doesn't look like a blue waffle, he's okay.
Sometimes you can't tell until you polish them. You know what I mean? But this one, man, you can just see the fucking color. See, once it rains or something out there and you walk through there again, you'll find little pieces like this again. Yep. That we just didn't see. They're dirty. That was funny for hers. He wants to go piece together. Nothing like that too. But I wouldn't cut a piece like that for her. So it's that orange piece. And like you said, there's only one orange piece we found.
Yeah.
It's gotta be rare, you know what I mean?
Yep. We'll go have a cigarette, folks.
But I knew that was not there in it. But once I looked at it, I was like, man, this way.
Alright. So I got my fucking lighter.
You get your pipe already?
No. Where did it? Is it still in the same spot?
You can bring your yellow one. Did you bring it?
What?
You got something to put your yellow one in when you polished up that bumblebee one?
That one's sitting in the freezer. So I can put it in the actual thing.
Okay.
So she can wait for that.
Yeah. Come on. Go, bro. Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're getting over that COVID shit, Willie?
I believe I am. I'll put it that way. As long as it don't fucking come back in another fucking wave out of nowhere like it did for 2 fucking weeks. But I do believe
Folks are not wet. You can't.
I'm definitely heading in the right direction. I believe, yeah.
Maria's feeling
Put it
better.
that way. Yeah, she's. I think I'm still a little recovered, a little better than she is, but she's definitely doing better than she was. So she could actually taste her coffee today, so that was an improvement. And she's got a doctor's appointment set for Thursday. I'm trying to avoid the fucking doctor.
Yeah.
If I can do it without him, I'm going to do it. You know, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind. I told him earlier in the stream I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having some prednisone. Fucking steroid. That shit makes me feel like Superman when I'm sick. But you know, there's no guarantee they'd give me that. So I don't know if I want to go in there and let them fucking treat me like I'm got the fucking plague, or just to get some prednisone. You know.
Yep.
Should be able to just be able to drive up. They should have somebody outside, do a fucking swab, you test positive, give you a fucking script to send you on your fucking way.
Yep.
It should be simple as that. One of the richest countries in the world with the poorest fucking healthcare.
Right. Why can't we be more like Canada?
I'm telling you, that's what it should fucking be.
Exactly how the fucking should be. They make enough fucking money for us
But yeah,
to have free
you
health
can
care.
be a politician, serve one motherfucking term, get a pension for fucking life, and medical for fucking life. I'm sorry,
Right.
you didn't get reelected. You're fucking fired. You don't get fucking benefits.
Yep.
You know, you couldn't get reelected and you shouldn't get fucking free medical still.
Hell yeah.
Some friends of mine yesterday decided they were going to celebrate my birthday, which ain't until the 23rd, but they figured they were going to get me fucked. Well,
Hell yeah, I want to swig.
straight out of Tennessee. Out of the
My swig's at the bottom, so I'm gonna be a while getting to it.
Yep.
I walked away, staggering my ass off, but the rest of them fucking crawled home. Well, we were home out in the yard out here, but they had to crawl into their goddamn apartments.
I haven't had any since I left West Virginia 3 years ago.
Yeah. I was able to get up and walk them, luckily. Took me a while.
My neighbor's girlfriend down there made the mistake of breaking out a fucking jar and shit because they had me over there hooking up their fucking stereo system and everything to their TV and everything to the entertainment center, and she broke that fucking jar out, and oh, I was crushing it. She had to go hide it. But it was some apple pie, and it was smooth as hell. It was going down good.
Oh, we were doing apple pie shots last night, and then this is made out of, what the hell did Rob say it was made of? Corn mash and some other shit. But when you drink it down, drink a shot down, it kind of takes your breath, and then you get this hot freaking pepper-like taste all through your mouth, and hot taste.
That was kind of like some stuff that my ex's brother had. He was the one who gave me my last jar down there.
He had
I
four.
would took my permanent magic marker and put 3 X's across it.
Well, there's 5 of us out there. He had 4 quarts. So just a little over half of this 4th one left.
Trying to decide if I want to try and put any more food in me tonight or just wait till tomorrow. I tried to eat these Caesar chicken wraps and shit, and they just wasn't cutting it. I managed to get one of them in me. The other one I ended up giving to the dogs. Then the other day I made 4 egg rolls, managed to eat 2 of them. I gave the other 2 to the dogs.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm scavenging through the fucking kitchen, trying to put something together. Got some mashed potatoes and one can of tomato soup, which I can't eat because of diabetic box. 1 can of chicken noodle soup.
I do got Progresso home style chicken soup.
You drink it all, Willie?
Yeah, I'm out of Jim Beam. I drank all that shit up. I had I didn't even have a half a fucking fifth, but I went through that in the first week of this shit. And Maria's crown was like 1 shot left in her crown apple.
Well, if I ever make it down that way and we end up getting down there, I'm going to bring a couple of quarts of this stuff with me, and hopefully we can crash on your floor.
Throw 1 more in there. I'll go down to Dobson's and pick it up. I ain't that far.
Somebody remember to pick up 2 liters of Hawaiian Punch on the way down.
I'll grab it as I'm grabbing paper for the smoke. Because I'm not coming smokeless.
Right?
Oh,
I'm going to come correct, damn it.
You got to bring Kenny. You got to bring Kenny for that one too, because if he looked that funny,
why? He's just going to pass out on us. He can stay home.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If he looked like that after hitting Northern Lights a couple times, I want to see what he looks like after a couple shots and Northern Lights. We'll draw
it's gonna be a fun night because I'm gonna get out fucking Maria's fucking nail polish. I'm gonna paint his nails.
Right? Well, I'll draw dicks all over his face. He'd be so fucking far gone.
Willie, your girlfriend's in here soliciting again.
Live on YouTube, even. Yeah, there she is. She's back.
Come here, you nasty hoe. Let me smack that ass.
Cat toy.
Get out here. Fucking Ralph stole it. Huh? I can't believe he stole it. Yeah, shit, Ralph. He stole the cat toy to bring him out here. Oh, he's so cute.
My neighbor that lives down behind me, his little 6-month pit puppy's been coming up every day. He comes right in the house. He come in the house and stole the cat's toys last week. Stole the cat's balls. Stole one of his mice.
All right, y'all.
Well, there's one ugly looking old fart.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing. And you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
I told her if she wants a rock, she has to go up there and look.
Go find her own fucking rock. Yeah. Let her pick her own one out.
You fucking gotta go somewhere where it cools off, but you gotta go look for your own.
But I seen you were live there, Willie. I figured I'd have to stop and at least jump up here and say hello.
What's up, Brandon?
Hell yeah.
It's a life for you.
Yeah, I've been out of commission for damn near 2 weeks. I came back about a week ago, and it was a bad idea. I wasn't ready. I felt horrible on that stream a week ago, so I felt like I could pull off an hour Saturday night. Hell, went 4 hours fucking now. Didn't even realize that.
And I can see the fire pit going out back, so I'm going to kick out back.
Hell yeah.
That one gas station
Catch
doesn't have the recovery.
Hi, brother.
Oh, that one? Okay. Yeah, the other place. All right, brother. I will see all of y'all around the YouTube land. And I'll message tomorrow.
All right, brother.
All right, Jeff.
Well,
Take it easy, brother.
It is tomorrow here.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
well,
saying.
if you want me to, I can message you when I get home.
You can, but I probably ain't gonna hear it. Just saying. Especially if it's like that last trip you said it was gonna take a couple hours.
Yep. It'll be probably about 1 o'clock by the time I get home.
That'd be 4 o'clock here.
Now. Yeah.
Yeah, I might be awake. Never know.
Okay.
Don't stop here. There's a ton of cops here.
Working on some instant mashed taters in the microwave right at the moment. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Thanks, brother. Later, brother.
I think I'm gonna be hopping off here too. Watch the rest of this. How the West Was Won. I've been watching old miniseries lately. I just finished up one miniseries, Into the West, and then I decided to watch the old How the West Was Won. It's from like 76 to 79.
Hell yeah.
Well, ain't no new shows on until fucking fall and stuff, and COVID fucked up a lot of programming in the last 2 years when it comes to new shows. And
yeah, we got fucking Peacock, we got HBO Max, we got Disney Plus, and it's all the same fucking shit, dude.
See, I get all with my PC and my sites that I have access to all that shit. Netflix originals, everything. I don't pay extra for anything. I just pay my internet. That's it. And my main computer hooked up to the TV.
Damn. That is fucked up, Ronnie. Man. Sorry
to hear that.
She's battling cancer for the second time in just a few month fucking period. And now she fell and broke her hip.
Well, I wish her a speedy recovery.
Yeah, the only reason we're going to keep Peacock, Ron, is because of WWE. I ain't going to lie. It's the only fucking reason we're going to keep paying for it. So I can watch them pay-per-views. That's it. Because I can't find hardly nothing else on there to watch. And then they keep advertising the movie on Paramount Plus with the fucking Stallone in it called God damn it. Damn it, like the Pedestrian or the Samaritan. Was it the Samaritan? Yeah, it's called the Samaritan with Stallone. It looks badass, but they're advertising it for Paramount Plus. I'm like, of course, about the only fucking thing we don't have. There's a free 7-day free trial, but actually we can do the 7-day free trial now because Road Warrior sent $10 because they won't take it. So then we can order that and then spend the fucking $10.
You got a laptop to hook up to your laptop or PC to hook up to your TV?
Yeah, but I fucked something up years ago, and the sound doesn't go through the fucking HDMI cord no more to the TV, and I can't figure out the setting in the laptop to fix it. And I threw away my speakers that I was using to compensate for that.
Right.
Yeah, it used to work fine, and then I fucked with something in the settings, and now the sound doesn't go through the HDMI to the TV now. So you'll have a picture with no sound.
No, I'll hit you up later in the week and shit. Maybe help you figure that out and everything. We'll go into your settings and shit and check everything.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't fucked with it for a long time because
if you're just changing your settings, it's not hard to get into your fucking sound settings and see where it's set at and change it and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I switch back and forth all the time when I hook my keyboard up to play my music through everything and stuff too and everything, and I got to change my settings all the time.
Damn right.
A month or so ago, I was talking to a couple girls down your way.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. One of them was right there in Washington Courthouse.
Hell, might have been one of our cab drivers.
No, she wasn't a cab driver. I just can't find anybody fucking locally here.
Right.
Online or offline for that matter. The only ones locally I had here was the two sisters I dated in Barnesville. You know, I dated both of those, but we're just still fucking friends, you know, but
I believe them. I met them too, didn't I?
You might have, yeah. They probably came and picked shit up.
Yep.
I said they're who gave me this kitten I got now. And if I don't start feeling better this week, they're out of smoke right now, so I'm gonna have to send Carl out there and send him a package to take out to him for me. But I mean, when they brought me the kitten, how they brought me full container of litter, everything, food. So I went and got them food and stuff. Whole 9 yards. So somebody dropped it off on the road, and they've already got enough cats of their own, you know, and they knew I'd give it a good home and everything out here. Now I'm just trying to get them adjusted to the dogs and stuff. They're starting to come out more and more. They just got to realize they're not going to bother them. I mean, Lucky would groom on him like he did the other cat. Lucky would sit there, groom on the other cat, lick him, lick his ears, flea chew on him. Every time the cat came in the house, first thing he did is walked up to Lucky and started pressing his head up against him like, do me, buddy, do me. I said, but when he didn't come back a couple months ago and he was gone for too many days, I knew something got a hold of him.
Yep, probably coyote in this fucking state.
Yeah, because the longest he's ever been gone was 5 days, and he's been gone over 3 months now, you know, so he's not coming back. And he was here for 3 years and shit.
Damn.
He was living under a trailer when I moved in. He was skin and bones. He wasn't even quite a year old yet. And I got him to bond with me, started feeding him, fattening him up and everything. And he basically turned into an inside-outside cat, come in when he wanted to, go out when he wanted to.
Right.
You know, bonded with the dogs and this one here, I've been having a slow start with him, trying to get him to come out and do himself slowly and stuff, because I don't know what type of environment he was in before they dropped him off on that road, you know.
Right.
Don't know if they had kids that were chasing him and he was hiding all the time because of that, or if they had other animals, or what he went through before, you know, they dropped him off. But he's starting to come out of his shell more and more now. He's starting to lay by the kitchen doorway now where he can see in here and see the dogs in here and stuff, but he hasn't come in the room with the dogs yet.
Yeah, I think cats are born knowing dog is an animal. Or at least that's what they think. Yeah. And some dogs, you know, you don't want around cats, but ones that are raised around, you know, like yours, they ain't gonna fuck with that cat.
No,
They'll
not
protect
at
that.
all.
They'll whip something's ass for that cat.
No, like I said, this cat would sleep with both dogs. You know, we'd all three
Yep.
sleep in the same fucking bed.
Yep.
You know,
That's what I say. I mean, them dogs already understand. They know
and
that
the
cat's
dogs,
family.
if the dogs are laying here on the living room floor, the cat would lay right in between both of them. You know, he's like, I'm in my shelter. You know,
Yep.
he was surrounded by both of them. And when he wanted attention, he'd go over there and start pushing up on Lucky all the time. Like, give me some attention. I want some attention.
Yeah.
But his little pit bull puppy's been coming up here for the past week or so. He's been getting loose. And I mean, I go to sleep sometimes at night, wake up, and I said, my front door is open. I'd wake up, he's in here on the floor laying in front of my fan. And he's bonded with my two dogs and everything. He wants to be part of the pack.
Yep.
Tom would send me a message, you know, he knows he's missing. He says, yep, there. I said, of course he is. Where do you think he's at? Then he bought a shock collar for him and the other dog last week. That didn't work because once he got past the range and everything, it shocked him at first. But instead of going backwards, he just kept going forward till he was
Just
out
run
of the
right
range.
through that shit. Yep.
And then he was down here, down at my place, you know. And I'm like, that collar ain't working, is it, bud? Hey, come up here and get him. He said, man, that was a waste of money.
Right.
Then he tried to put him on one of them cables you'd buy from Dollar General or Family Dollar and stuff, and he broke that cable right away. I told him, I said, you're going to have to get a length of welded chain link and the fasteners and put your own fasteners on it. I said, it's the only thing that's going to hold that dog. I said, I bought all them cables for my dogs too. They busted every one I bought. Either broke the cable or where the latch was peened in at, they pulled it out from where it was peened at because it wasn't peened over enough, and they pull it loose. Once I bought a molded chain link and put my own fasteners on the end of it, they wasn't breaking those. In fact, Dozer broke every collar he put on him. I had to use welded chain link for a collar for him. He's got a junkyard collar.
Yep. Kevin, what's up?
What's up, Kevin?
Man, we was talking about running out of breath earlier. I'm running out of breath right now out here trying to microwave some fucking instant potatoes and ramen noodles and wash a pan.
I was just sitting here a few minutes ago thinking, about my breathing and noticing that it's a little bit better right now at the moment.
Yeah, mine was earlier, but now I'm moving around and
all this bullshit with you on here the last couple hours, getting oxygen into me talking.
yeah. I think it's about time to open our windows back up, I think.
My doors are open and fans are on. I'm trying to get this mower running tomorrow, get this shit fucking cut because I need to get that out of the way so I can get focused back and get back into fucking trimming up all this shit. I got too much shit to fucking trim.
Kenny needs to get his ass down there. What's he doing?
Yeah, but Kenny's good for rough trimming. When it comes to me manicuring and getting my buds all pretty, you know, his buds don't look like mine when I get done trimming mine up. You know, he's still got leaf on his and shit.
Yeah.
I love him. That's my boy and everything, but I don't like his trim. Now, rough trimming, hell yeah, I'll bring up here any fucking harvest and shit, you know, fucking come wet trim.
Right.
Because that takes a big load off me and shit. And then when everything's done, then all I got to do is go back through everything and dry trim everything the rest of the way myself. But wet trimming, he's a trimming motherfucker. You know, he's like Edward Scissorhands and shit.
Yeah.
He whips through wet trimming.
Oh yeah, he was doing 3-4 plants to my one when I was up here at his house helping him trim.
Oh yeah, he'll wet trim like a motherfucker.
Yep.
My first harvest at the Northern Lights up here and shit, he came up here to help me harvest and everything. But I took down a couple fucking pounds and everything, and he was wet trimming like a motherfucker. We didn't even take it all down. We only took half of it down. The lines were all full and shit, you know, and I had to wait. Let the lowers we let the lowers on there, let them finish up another week while the rest of the shit was drying. Then I went back through and topped the rest. And he wet trimmed a couple pounds in no time.
Yep. Spider baby, what's up?
What's up, Spider?
She said, "Hey, y'all, fuck the law." Yeah, like he was saying earlier, though, Spider baby, we should be good come fucking next year. Hopefully.
Yeah, next November.
We still like, but also like you said, they need to just make it fucking legal federal and leave it fucking alone. Yeah.
Too many pharmaceutical companies with too many hands in politician pockets still.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're paying to keep that shit down. They have been. You think the politicians, you think any fucking person would get enough money at some point? They're like, I don't fucking need no more. You know, how about I do the right thing now?
Well, they should have done the right thing with fucking medical and put growth provisions in for fucking patients because medical is not set up for the lower income in fucking mind. The ones that can benefit the most from it, you know, with injuries and shit like that. Because how can they go pay for a card, renew their card all the time, pay high dispensary prices for so little amount, and pay their fucking bills?
Yep.
You know?
I talk to people all the time that thought they was allowed to grow 5 plants in Ohio. I'm like, no. They're like, yeah, with the medical card, you can grow 5 plants. I'm like, no.
I've been arguing with people about that as well to try to tell me, you know. I'm like, no, you can't. We don't have growth provision.
They're not even supposed to smoke it with the medical card. They're not even supposed to smoke it. They're supposed to be ingested.
They just had an article I just read that there's 87, was it 87,000 or either 84 or 87,000 people with cards that aren't using them at the dispensary right now. You know, they got the cards.
It's cheaper to call dude down the street.
They're buying the shit down the fucking street because it's fucking cheaper.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Better quality, better quantity.
Yep. So that ought to tell them right there, you know, you're losing fucking money, you dumb fucks.
Yep.
I think it was like 80 some thousand they said that weren't using their cards at the moment.
I believe it. Yep. I believe because dispensaries are fucking retarded around here.
But like I said, you know, the lower income, you know, would have to pay for a card, pay high dispensary prices, still be able to try and pay their bills. Now, if they're not paying their bills and paying for shit dispensary, then the fucking government's going to bitch about that. Say, see, they're just a bunch of fucking dope heads. They ain't paying their bills. You're not giving people an option. Give them an option to fucking grow their own.
Yep.
You know, as long as they ain't on a schoolyard handing out to somebody's fucking kids, leave them the fuck alone.
Well, that depends whether the kid needs it for medical or not, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, just to get a fucking kid high in there. But yeah.
You know, but
if it's for a medical purpose, that's a whole different story.
They want to pump these kids through all these fucking pharmaceutical fucking pills and shit.
Use them for fucking guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to try this out on your son to see if it'll calm his ass down.
Like I said, I can make alcohol in my kitchen, but don't fucking put a couple plants in my spare room.
Yep. All of a sudden, 5 years later, oh, we're sorry that ADD, HD medicine we gave your son caused him to be erectile dysfunction, mentally retarded, fucking.
Yeah.
You know, just completely fried his fucking brain. He doesn't even know his fucking name now. Sorry about that.
And could have been giving them CBD, you know.
Yeah, could have been giving them CBD and with a certain amount of THC. Hell, they could have ate a fucking brownie and fixed them right up.
Been normal.
Yep. Could have solved world hunger after eating a fucking brownie and getting high. Turned out to be a fucking genius.
Yeah, Spider Baby, Adderall, fucking Ritalin, all that fucking bullshit.
Hey, I'll take some. Oh, I mean, yeah, that fucking shit.
I had a girlfriend that used to get Adderall, and she'd give me a couple of them from time to time, and shit, fucking speed my fucking ass off on them.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Energy, baby.
Yep.
Hook me up. That's almost as good as my steroids.
I was playing online poker then running 4 tables at a time and shit and staying up all night.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, as soon as I heard Adderall, like, yep. Right. That's no.
Yeah, I felt my eyeballs go back like a swap machine. Jackpot.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow. I didn't even look yet.
I have no idea. I usually don't even pay attention to it unless I'm going fishing.
Fuck, then I had a power outage here a month or so ago when a fucking storm come through and knocked the fucking tree down on my power line out there by the garage.
I remember that storm. It fucked up shit here. We slept through it.
Oh, I was sitting there when the tree come down. I heard a bunch come down behind me, and then I heard the one go down out front, and then I seen the sparks flying off the transformer before the fucking power went. It was lighting up out there like the fucking 4th of July. Something like fireworks off.
Mm-hmm.
Transformer was flashing like a motherfucker. Then it was like 2-3 days where they got the power back on out here, and it was already summertime and shit.
Right.
When that ice storm come through and knocked everything out, I lost power for 6 days.
Used to bang Adderall. What the fuck's that? How do you bang Adderall? What you talking about? Learn me something. But not smack. Shoot it. How the fuck would you shoot a pill? That scares the hell out of me. Needles scare the hell out of me anyway. So.
I'll tell you what I fell in love with for a while in Maryland and shit, and had to get away from it after a while. Is when I got turned on to fucking PCP down there. Because, see, I loved the trip. And to me, it was like an acid high without the uncontrollable laughter, you know. And I had access to it anytime I wanted through a guy that, you know, the distributor down there had the shit all the time. And I could have it anytime I fucking wanted.
Yeah, that would be bad for me too.
They'd put it on weed and call it Love Boat and everything. And then they didn't have weed. They go get a bunch of parsley, put it in a canning jar, pour it over the fucking parsley, shake it up, stick it in the freezer until it crystallized, and break it out and start smoking it. They used to have what was called green parties. They'd have about 10, 12 people go halves on a vial and shit.
Right.
Then they get it, you know, and everybody sit around fucking smoking and fucking tripping all night. Fun times back then.
I got you, Spider Baby. I got you.
Nobody was out to hurt nobody.
Yep.
Just a good time.
Dude, I remember sitting in my buddy's kitchen and watching the fucking coffee pot for like fucking 8 hours. It just kept coming out and just pouring the water back in it. And I'd watch it drip out again. And he'd pour it back through and I'd watch it again. 8 fucking hours I sat there and stared at that coffee pot dripping. That was some of the best acid I ever did.
I had some gel tabs last year, and then I've had Harley's been sending me a bunch of mushrooms and shit. In fact, Kenny just got an ounce of mushrooms off him a month ago.
Hell yeah.
I think Harley only hit him for $150 for the ounce of shrooms. Pretty decent price.
Yeah, I did that hair on one fucking time. My brain told me don't ever fucking do it again. It was one of the greatest feelings I ever experienced. I can't lie, and it was so good. It told me no.
That's one thing I've never fucked with.
You don't want to. I can see why people fall in love the way they do with it. And it was my sheer willpower, man. It's like, no, don't ever fucking touch that shit again. Dude, I mean, I just had these little bitty fucking crumbs, dude. Just some little crumbs, fucking snorted it up. Went to fucking Walmart, dude, and by the time we got through the doors at Walmart, dude, I was walking on fucking clouds. I felt like $1 million fucking dollars. I mean,
I said my pain pills was enough for me when I was on for all them years for my neck and my back, and then they started taking everybody's medication when I was still living in West Virginia before moving home, and I knew he was going to hit me next. I still had one script left, so I fired his ass, got my last script filled, weaned myself off that, and that's when I went back to growing and smoking again.
Yep. Much better off, brother. Much better off.
Another thing I haven't done yet, but I do want to fucking try is ecstasy.
Yeah, I've never done that either.
Never had it because it's never been around me where I had the opportunity. If I had the opportunity, yeah, I would drop it in a heartbeat just to try it.
Right. I've been around and they told me that that's what it was, but Yeah, I didn't trust the motherfuckers. So
Yeah, I'd have to trust somebody with that for sure.
yeah, I didn't trust people to have it. So I couldn't take their word for it.
Like I said, I've experimented with a lot of different stuff out there, but I never had like an addictive personality. I could take it or leave it.
Right. Yeah, same with me.
And my weed's always been my number one go-to. Even over alcohol.
I can't say that about weed, dude. I gotta have my fucking weed. That's just all there's to it. Yeah, that's a have to. They can say I'm addicted or whatever the fuck they want to say, but
I need it for my fucking anxiety. I need it for my fucking pain.
Yeah. I gotta do it.
And I want it recreationally too.
Yeah. I need weed for other people's safety.
There you go.
That's all it comes down to right there for me. It keeps other people out of the hospital.
All the time.
And dude, it helps so much with this fucking COVID, it's ridiculous. It helped fucking appetite, it helped fucking body aches, it helped fucking headaches on a couple occasions.
Oh yeah,
not,
I did.
Not the whole time.
When I had COVID both these times here, but I didn't have fucking weed, it would have drove me insane.
Yep.
Because I hate feeling ill. I hate feeling ill at all for any reason.
Dude, I'm a bitch when I'm sick, man.
No.
I'm a little bitch when I'm sick. I know. I understand. I'm a bad motherfucker until I get a fucking flu or something, get a hold of me like that.
Oh yeah, I start throwing up. I'm an instant fucking baby.
Yep.
I'm miserable.
Hell, I kind of helped myself get sick a few times because it was helping the headache a little bit the first few days. Man, that headache, dude. Fuck. It hasn't come back up on me yet. I mean, I hope I ain't speaking too soon.
I still have it right now. It's at about a fucking 2.
Yeah. Yep. I think right at the moment I'm actually headache free. Could have been God's breath took it away. Yeah, that's what they tell us, Spider Baby. We're all a bunch of pussies when we get sick. That's all right, dude, because we're still bad motherfuckers when we ain't. We need babies sometimes too.
I'm sick today, but meet me on the schoolyard tomorrow.
Yep. You whip the bully this week, I'll whip his ass next week. And the week after that, and the week after that. Just every now and then, we need y'all to pump some iron and whip some ass for us.
I said, hey, if he keeps running his fucking mouth, I may have to fucking load up Kenny's fucking trailer with a bunch of people and go up there.
Right? Yeah,
so we're here now talk shit.
Yeah, we still got the proof, motherfucker. I still got the screenshots of my fucking emails. You still got the fucking video.
Yeah, like I said, he's a simple drive away. He ain't that fucking far.
Yeah.
Lansing is not that far across the state line up there.
No. They even do some fucking fishing after we whoop his
I
ass.
can kill 2 birds with 1 stone because I can just go east of fucking Lansing to fucking Harleys for a bit too.
Yeah. And do even more fishing. Yeah, I went up there to Michigan with that asshole that was supposed to help me out on my license. We went up there to fish the Pay Lake, man. I'll tell you what, I've never been up there. I still hate Michigan because I'm an Ohio State fan. It's just we have to.
Right.
But man, it was beautiful. Oh my God, it was so pretty up there. Just fucking so many trees and fucking just it was like home, man. It was like being around your house except on pavement.
It's still fucked up.
Yeah, it looked like we was around your neck of the woods, but we had pavement.
Right.
About the only difference. Actually, the Pay Lake we went to, we drove down. We had to take a fucking dirt road for about 4 or 5 miles before we hit the driveway to the lake. It really was like being down around you.
Right.
Yeah, that sucked too. He paid $20 a piece for all those to fish. Maria had a shovel head within fucking 5 minutes, 10 minutes of being there. Got it right to the bank and it spit the hook on us. And then he caught a channel cat or something like that before we left, and that was it. After we drove all the way to Michigan, he spent $80 for us to fish. That's what started that whole thing about him for him to decide not helping me, because his old lady was pissed off at me because I let him buy the tickets for us to fish, because we got there and dude was leaving for the night. He's like, last call for the night. Bait house isn't open all night. There wasn't no electricity. Wasn't no fucking jars to win nothing back, nothing. And I still let him buy the tickets for us to fish, because I mean, and he said, he looked at me, he's like, well, we came all the way here, we might as well fish, right? I'm like, well,
right.
You drove, it's your money. Let's do it. And dude, she was pissed at me from that point on. And next thing you know, they decided they couldn't help me. That's what started it all, because I didn't stop him from buying tickets to that pay lake in the Michigan.
Yeah, it wasn't like you outright asked him to buy your fucking tickets. You know, you fucking offered. You know, what the fuck?
Yep. Acid angel dust dippers. I've never had angel dust either.
That's
I heard
PCP.
it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the dippers, fuck yeah, I fucking done the dippers, cigarette dipped into it and shit. Fuck, I'm walking on the fucking moon. I'm high stepping.
No, yeah, I might. Well, I think it was. I did that once, but I think it was acid. I can't remember. I got a cigarette off my buddy that had been dipped. He sold it to me for like $25. I think it was acid, because that's when the trees. I was walking down Elm Street in Sabina, and the fucking trees turned like purple and green and shit, and started talking to me.
It would have been PCP, you know, the liquid.
That was PCP?
Yeah, the liquid.
Okay, that explains a lot. But yeah, I'm walking down the street and they're like, hey, Tony. I'm like, what the fuck? Look back, big trees, big purple trees, got a face on it, shit. Like, you talking to me?
You ever do that salvia?
I tried it, man, but we never got the potent shit. All we ever had was the flour, and it didn't do much. Never got to try the concentrate.
It was a quick high. It didn't last long and shit. But when my little brother, my nephew, fucking gave me some of shit. I had these fucking people in purple shirts leaning out my TV trying to talk to me. I was like, nope, I'm not going to talk to you guys for a few minutes. You'll go away. There's like four people in purple shirts hanging out my fucking TV from the waist, you know, wanting to talk
Dude,
to me.
I swear to God, it was probably 2:30, 3 o'clock when the conversation with me and the tree started. And by the time the conversation ended, it was daylight.
Right.
And if I wouldn't have got off the street when I did, I probably would have ended up in jail. But yeah, it was getting daylight by the time I got done talking to the trees. Yeah. One was like funky collard green and the other one was a kick-ass purple. And yeah, passed them all the time, but they never talked to him until that day. And I asked them why. I was like, what? How come you never said hi before? And they said because I never said hi to them, which was a good fucking answer. I mean, shit. What was I supposed to say to that? They had a point.
Yeah, Randall, first trip I did, I was probably 13, 14, had a keg party and had Black Star. Then I got turned on to Microdot, did a lot of Microdot back in the day.
I heard about that, but I never got to.
Oh hell, we had all different types of paper acid. We had paper acid. Like I said, Black Star was the first I did. Then we had paper ads that with fucking Mr. Bill on it. Had Space Invaders. I had some when I was in fucking jail. I got a couple hits for me and my fucking celly and shit. And I already did mine. And I had his on a piece of paper. And I just let him look at it so he could see what was on it. It had a picture of the world globe on it. And I snapped the paper into his mouth, you know. I said, now take a trip around the world on me, motherfucker. I was out for day room and shit because it was wintertime and everything. And I went to a fucking CO. I said, crack my door. Fuck these nuts. I'm going inside. Out there in day room, all them fucking idiots and shit. So we went back to our fucking cells and shit. Threw on. They had Blues Brothers on it for the movie that night. Sat in there watching Blues Brothers tripping and shit.
Grab that sauce for me.
Yeah, Randall, we had Mickey Mouse acid too. I remember one time I was driving around my 72 Duster, me and my girlfriend and her friend and shit, all tripping and shit. On Mickey Mouse trip at the time.
Yeah, I seen some Mickey Mouse back in the day. I seen Smiley Faces. I seen I think I seen fucking Little Mermaid once.
Yeah, Randall, I had a 225 slant 6 in mine and shit. Back then in the day, I put a couple bucks of gas in and drive all fucking weekend in that bitch. I had a 318 and a Scamp. I had a 318 and a Scamp, and I had a 225 slant 6 in a Duster. Then I got my Pontiac Le Mans, and it ran like a bat out of hell.
Oh, my mom had one of those. I love that son of a bitch.
Oh, when we left the dealership, my old man was behind me in his Cadillac. He couldn't catch me. I was gone. I was supposed to take the car straight home, and me and my best friend already had dates lined up with these 2 girls and shit. So I had to outrun the old man home, pick him up real quick, and dip into the next town, you know, to pick the girls up. Boy, I caught all kinds of hell when I got home finally.
I had an 88 Duster. I wish I had a 71, but I had an 88. I still liked it a little bit.
Yeah, a buddy of mine had a 383 and a Challenger, Randall. That thing was a bat out of hell, too. I had a 351 one in a fucking Torino.
I'd still love to have a fucking Gran Torino or El Camino or
when they still make cars out of fucking good steel and shit, you know, these fucking cheap vehicles now, you hit a fucking stop sign, you destroy your whole vehicle.
You find a good one now, somebody's running in fucking Derby. I've seen so many good cars running that Derby this year. Like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you people? But I used to do the same shit, so. I ran a 72 Impala one time in the fucking Derby. But the frame was broke too, which I also did. Jumping train tracks.
I broke my A-frame doing that.
Man, that bitch got some air though before she landed. There's a heavy fucking car flying through the air. Did the same, we did hit the same tracks, doing about the same speed, maybe not quite as much, in a Chevy Corsica. And that son of a bitch never drove straight again after that.
Right.
We don't know what all we fucked up on that car, but it was worse than the Impala.
What are you doing? Scraping the tray?
Oh no, I'm still putting some food together.
Oh, it sounded like you're scraping a tray. That's the first thing came to my mind.
Probably heard me.
That's where my head's at.
Yeah, you either heard me stirring the spaghetti or scraping the last of the mashed potatoes I popped into. Or out of the bowl.
I said I heard scraping, and the first thing my mind goes to scraping a tray of weed.
Yep. No, all I got's Rachel's left now. I might have to fucking save them for when I get up. That ain't gonna happen. But I can always dream. Maybe I got enough for one before we get to bed and when we wake up. I don't know. Doesn't say very big Rachel's this time.
I said I had about 3/4 of a bowl packed of that Mac 1, and then the top quarter of the bowl I put a bunch of hash in from Harley.
Kawasaki rice burner. I like Kawasaki bikes. I just don't like the sound they make. I'm a Harley guy, man. I like that. You know, I like this. I like it when it sounds like a fucking engine instead of a. You know what I mean?
Oversized.
That sounds like a weed eater going. Fuck you. Yeah, just get you a big old fucking Harley engine up to about 90. That bitch is. You know, you hear that bitch coming.
Rattle windows.
Yeah. Never owned a twin V engine. Ain't that good? Hard to work on. I heard they were a pain in the ass to work on. But I've seen a few engines over the years I had trouble with getting to certain things.
My knees are too bad. I can't hold them up right now until I get fucking replaced again. I'm gonna buy another one after I get my knees replaced, though.
Buy another what?
I'm gonna buy another fucking bike after I get my knees replaced.
Hell yeah.
I can't hold them up right now and shit.
Hell, just get you some fucking bungee cords for your fucking knees. Everything's hand. You can get hand controls, can't you? Where the clutch and everything's up on the handlebars.
Yeah, but that don't matter. I need to be able to fucking hold the bike up when I fucking stop and shit. My
Yeah,
knees
that's
are
true.
my knees are so bad they don't even hold me up right now.
Put some training wheels on that bitch.
I was considering getting a trike shit, depending on how good of a job they do on my knees.
Yep. Yeah, get something you ain't got to hold up. Bike's a bike.
Hell, if I got a good old lady, I could get fucked up and she could drive me home.
That too.
Use the bungee cord to strap me to the fucking back so I don't fall off.
Yep. Let her wear the shirt. If you can read this, the bitch fell off.
Yeah. You read this, the old man's on the ground somewhere.
Yep.
If you can read this, flash your light so I can go back and get them.
What?
You need water.
Actually longer, but changed bank cards. '03 Mustang. That's too new of a Ford for me. If you want me to drive a Ford, you're gonna have to go to a truck in the '70s or a car, probably '60s. If you want me to drive a Ford, I mean, I'm not gonna let the gift horse in the mouth, but if you want me to pay for it, yeah, it's gonna have to be worthy.
Put a lot of miles on that Ford Explorer I had for 7 years and shit.
Yeah, and I've seen
did a lot of
some
road trips back
vehicles,
and
man.
forth from here to West Virginia and back all the time. And
Yep, I've seen people have fucking Fords that just blow your fucking mind. I mean, ran so good for so long, didn't have to do shit to them. But if me or my mom touched that motherfucker, boy, she was going down.
oh, I got videos of me
Bet
down in
your
the
ass.
hall, down in West Virginia, down in the fucking fields, fucking tearing the fields up in it and shit.
Yep. Fords just do not like me or my mother.
My ex's mother would fucking always flip out on me and shit anytime I was down in there fucking off and everything. You know, he's going to trash. It's my fucking vehicle. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
But yeah, the trail down to the field was just barely wide enough for fucking, quads and shit. And I still get my fucking Ford down in there and tear it up. Then bring it back up with fucking 4 or 6 inches of fucking mud on it, hose it off, and do it again the next fucking day.
Right.
And when I came up here with it, the engine and transmission went out in it. I traded a neighbor 6 ounces for that Nissan I got out there, and shit. I only wish it was 4-wheel drive. It's only 2-wheel. Somebody come by here a couple weeks ago offering to fucking buy it. Well, I told him, bring me cash and a fucking decent 4-wheeler. So at least got a 4-wheeler to ride out here and stuff,
Yep. Something gets you down the fucking road.
Well, I can take the 4-wheeler to the store and back and stuff, to
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
off the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go to the store, you can get out of that place where you got food at that day. That's pretty good food.
And I got miles and miles upon fucking connecting dirt roads around here and shit,
Mm-hmm.
I go all the way to the fucking state parks on the dirt roads and the fucking trails. Fill her up, put a spare can on the fucking back that's full and shit, run until she's out of gas, and fill her back up and drive her back.
Trannies out in your exploders, Randall? Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't. There ain't no way in hell you get me to drive one of them.
My dog wants to jump on everyone that goes by here because he used to ride on them down there and stuff. So he'd love for me to have another one out here and put a board on the back for him covered in carpet so he can get up on it. It'd be hard keeping him off of it. He'd be out there sitting on it barking at me, telling me, come on, let's go for a ride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after I brought mine up here, Randall, my tranny went out and the engine went out on it. It's sitting out there by the garage when both my dogs were chained up. The one dog was chained to the front tire of it. There's an anchor point for him. Couldn't chain him to anything else. He just fucking drag it around.
Mm-hmm.
But it says since last winter, they ain't been chained up at all. And then puppy police ain't been back out because they don't want to come out here and talk to me about them being running loose when every other dog out here is running loose.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbors don't fucking call. I don't call on them. They don't call on me. all the dogs around here make their rounds around all the different properties. I said, just like the little pit bull puppy comes up here, I'll wake up, he'll be here laying on my floor in front of the fan.
Yep.
It's not a big deal. I know whose dog he is, I know why he's up here. He's up here with my two dogs.
Said the Exploder's great. Just lost second gear. No, I'm still driving too. Almost had me an older Bronco once. Well, of course, I think they did start making Bronco again, didn't something. But anyway, it was an older. I liked it. It ran good, ran fucking great. But they decided they didn't want some with Bronco, and then I paid $400 or $450 on a Mercury. One that looks like a Ford Taurus, but it's the Mercury. One of them.
Oh, I miss my old F-150 and shit. That son of a bitch would climb straight up a cliff face.
Mm-hmm. Well, after I paid $450 on it toward this this Mercury, then they decided, because then her parents found out I didn't have a license, and this wasn't a young girl. She's 30-some years old, but her parents paid the insurance on the car. So once they found out I didn't have a license, it's like, oh no. So I had to give the car back, and I didn't get a fucking dime back. I told them just drop the fucking insurance on the car is all you gotta do. Yeah.
My younger brother that just passed away and everything, him and my fucking nephew come and borrowed the Ford one night, the F-150 and shit. And the last thing I told them was stay out of the deep shit because I knew where they were going with it.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought it back all fucked up, power steering jacked up. Trying to steer the thing was like trying to steer a tank.
Yep.
They even ended up losing a couple of toolboxes out of the fucking back of the fucking bed too and shit. So they were hitting it hard out there. Come back, chunks were they had to be stuck for a while because spinning the tires and everything. Because when I hosed it off, I had fucking chunks out of my fucking tires the size of silver dollars.
Yeah, I remember that in your video when you was cooking on the back tailgate and everything. Ramen noodles, if I remember correctly. I just split a pack of soy ramen noodles with Maria and split a pack of 4 cheese instant potatoes. And then I cooked up some spaghetti, put the Alfredo sauce on it, a couple pieces of garlic toast.
If I'm feeling up to it, I might take out hamburger tomorrow and thaw it out and make spaghetti. I've been wanting spaghetti for a while.
We got shit that hit the spot, man. I'll tell you what, I've been thinking about it for a few days. I wasn't able to wash the fucking pan out till tonight.
I just want to be able to fucking taste it. Right now I still can't fucking taste anything.
Oh, I know. Dude, that sucks so bad. I was eating fucking popsicles. I was eating.
I put a bunch of brown sugar in my sauce and sweeten it up.
Yep. Oh yeah, my broth, dude. I tasted absolutely nothing when I was drinking that broth first couple days. Absolutely nothing. It didn't matter what I ate. I couldn't taste my peach rings. I couldn't taste my jelly beans. I couldn't taste these ridiculously oversalted potato chips. I couldn't even taste that. And I was like, yeah, something's wrong if I can't taste salt right now.
Right.
Because I know what those things taste like.
I just ate one of my little Debbie fucking Nutter Butter bars and I couldn't even fucking taste it.
Damn. Now see, that's candy abuse. That's Nutty Buddy abuse. But some kind of nutrients in there, I believe. Somewhere. Yeah, we ain't got none of them. But I was able to taste some black jelly beans first time, like the day before yesterday. It damn near made me cry like fucking Southern Sony Green was talking about on Jeffries last night. Or, yeah, on Jeffries. Yeah, like she was saying, she damn near cried. She said she did cry when she got her fucking taste buds back. And I was like, I knew what she meant. I damn near did when I finally tasted my fucking black jelly beans. But see, what people don't realize, I've been trying to find black jelly beans for like fucking 2 or 3 fucking years now, dude, and they're just not around here no more.
I get my taste buds back. I'm probably going to gain fucking 15, 20 pounds real quick.
Right.
Because I'm going to want to eat everything.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have ate as much as I just did, but I could taste everything. I was fuck it. I tasted the mashed potatoes. They was good. I tasted the ramen noodles. They was good. I was like, yep. Fix up the spaghetti. Put some fucking Alfredo on it because I can't eat the red sauce no more because it's diving. I put some Alfredo sauce on it. Made a couple pieces of garlic taste. It all tasted good. Finally.
I'm probably going to try and heat up a couple egg rolls in a while.
Got sweet and sour sauce?
Yep.
There you go. I love me some egg rolls, sweet and sour. I don't even really give a shit which kind of egg roll it is, man. It could be fucking pork, shrimp, vegetable. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I love the shrimp. I love the shrimp the most, and then I'll eat the chicken and the pork, but shrimp's my go-to.
Yeah, I think I have to agree with that. Yeah, I think shrimp's my favorite. But I like them all. I'll even eat the vegetable.
There's a China one in Barnesville and everything. I'll get them from there all the time and stuff, and they're actually decent size.
Yeah, the ones that we got a Hong Kong.
I usually get a bunch of those, and I'll get a couple different orders of wings.
Hell yeah, we got a Hong Kong buffet here in town. Theirs ain't bad, but I'd really like to try the ones from what's it called, Dragon Inn, over across town by Domino's. They're called Dragon Inn.
I'm about to go to St. Clairsville when I can start tasting again and go get some fucking buffalo wings.
Bond Long John's. Yeah, we've never ate from there, but I've heard good things about it. I don't think they deliver. That's probably the problem.
Yeah, I'll have to go to St. Clairsville, give me some buffalo wings.
Oh man, speaking of wings, did you see that fucking shit Jeffrey ate while he was in Indiana? Oh my God. He went to this wing place. God damn it. I can't remember what the fuck it's called now. But when he ordered his wings, he asked for the wall. They're called the Wall of Flame wings. Because if you can eat all 16 of them, you get a free t-shirt and you get your picture put on the Wall of Flame. And these things fuck Jeffrey up. He did it. He did it. He beat it. He got him down. He got his free t-shirt. He got his picture on the wall. But dude, he was in bad shape afterwards.
Oh, I bet his gut was hurting. I bet it was hurting when they came out too.
Yep. Actually, he said it didn't bother him coming back out. But when he come walking out of the restaurant afterwards, he was shivering. He was freezing his ass off right after he ate them.
Buddy of mine had a fucking gallon jar of fucking hot fucking peppers when we were young and shit. And we sat there fucking between two of us, they ate half that fucking jar along with bread and butter and stuff, drinking. And man, the next day, oh my God, it was hurting coming out. I go down there the next day. He goes, "You ready to eat some more?" And I had to call his bubble. I said, "Yeah, break him out." He's, "Fuck you." He was hurting just as bad as I was. Then this Italian boy I grew up with and everything, they grew these little fucking tiny peppers and shit. I don't know what kind they were. And he bet me I couldn't eat fucking 3 of them and shit. Boy, I started chewing the first one up. I never even got to the second and third one. This little puppy was hot.
Yeah, they brought me some shit at Chinese restaurant in Wilmington once like that. I was up there. Dude seen me eating all the hot shit, going through looking for the hottest shit on the thing. He come out and he says, "You like hot stuff?" I was like, "Yeah, I like hot stuff." He said, "You want to try some sauce?" I said, "Yeah, I'll try it." He said, "I can't keep it out here. I have it back in the kitchen." He goes back in the fucking kitchen, comes out with this red fucking jar of sauce full of seeds. And he said, "Here, you try this." He said, "Just try a small amount." So I put a little dab on my fucking plate, and I took a fucking mozzarella stick, and I touched the tip of it, like one drop of this fucking shit.
Right.
And dude, my face turned fucking 3 shades of fucking red. I guarantee the steam was coming out of my ears like a Scooby-Doo fucking cartoon.
A buddy of
Oh
mine
my
back
God.
a bottle of this suicide sauce from fucking Mexico when he was down there. And that's all you needed was a drop or two of that. That shit fucking light your ass up. We'd fuck with people. We lift the cheese up on pizza and put a couple drops on there and then give somebody the pizza.
Yep. I had this shit called the Bomb, and it was a chocolate habanero hot sauce. And I found out real quick when I made a pot of chili. I'd make me a bowl, and I added one fucking drop to that bowl of chili. And I'm talking a butter bowl of fucking chili. One drop, stir that shit up in there, and that's all you needed. If I put 2, I couldn't eat that bowl of chili.
Right? Yeah, this
It
shit
was
was fucking super fucking hot. It only took a drop or so. And we fucked up quite a few fucking people by putting it on the fucking pizza.
No, I bet. Yeah, I did something. A kid named Jeremy was up around here. I got him with the Bomb. I can't remember what I put it on. Yeah, I fucked him up with it. Carolina Reaper cheese every day in my sandwich. No shit.
I like
They got
pepper jack.
they
I
got.
like pepper jack cheese, but that's about as strong as I go anymore.
I was gonna say, does that have fucking seeds and skins in it? So you ain't supposed to be eating that shit. Hey, I got black in me, Rhino, so I'm close enough. My sister swears she looked it up. My grandpa was black. I was like, all right, I believe it. I know what my afro used to look like. I know how tanned I get in the summertime. I ain't arguing. Right, eh? No seeds. What about the skins? No skins either? No actual chunks of pepper? This place delivered to a high? I've been thinking about getting a hold of a place where you get your sauce at, see if they wouldn't ship some our way up here.
Man, I've been wanting to get a fucking half a bushel of fucking blue bay crabs and have them shipped here. I miss my fucking blue crabs when I lived in Maryland.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to shit out a steak sub from 2 days ago.
But I said I can't buy them anywhere around here. I gotta go further east for them, or I gotta fucking order them. I said I've been wanting to get a half a bushel the last 2 summers. I can get them shipped live and steam them myself once they get here.
4%.
You can also get them already fucking made, and they ship them in fucking styrofoam sealed up and shit, and they're still hot when they get to you.
Right. So the skins don't bother your diver handle? Just the seeds? They told me I couldn't eat skins or seeds. Oh yeah, I know seeds fucking suck. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's trying to fuck me up right now. I'm paying for them subs. And hell, we spread them out every 2-day period. But my fucking my kefir expired on, so I don't even have my kefir to fucking straighten everything back out in there. I put that on the grocery list if we can find somebody that's going to deliver shit. You try not to eat skins, too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm even scared to eat fucking grapes or anything like that because I didn't think about it one day. And Maria went to the store, and I knew because I quit eating it for a long time. And Maria went to the store one day, and she forgot about it. She got me a box of fucking Raisin Bran Crunch, dude. And I tore into that shit like there wasn't no fucking tomorrow. And 2 days later, boy, I was laid back in fucking agony. And as soon as I thought about it, it's like it's goddamn raisins. I knew what it was as soon as I thought about it. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, dude. And that's what I was telling old school earlier, man. You know, we used to stock up on meat and shit all the time. Now I gotta fucking watch how much meat I eat. So I need more like fucking fresh spinach and shit like that. And the problem with fresh spinach, you buy a big old bag of that, you only got 3 days to eat it. And then I gotta figure out a way back to the store to get some fucking more. You know? Like fuck, man. Yeah, I think the reason this sub's fucking me up now is because where we was like drinking broth and shit for like 4 days. Well, about 3 days, we was doing nothing but drinking broth and shit like that. And then we started getting some solid food in us. Our first order from DoorDash, with the money people helped us out with, was from KFC, which we hadn't had in over 2 years. And I got me a 3-piece meal from KFC. And they forgot our drinks, but it was good as a motherfucker. We never got our drinks, didn't get refunded for them either. But yeah, first KFC we had in over 3 years. And then the next order was Rancher's roast beef. We got some roast beef sandwiches, and I got some onion petals, which is, if anybody's been to White Castle and got the onion chips, that's what the onion petals are. And we got milkshakes, and they remember the milkshakes. We got everything from Rancher's. That shit was good. And then but that, you know, that's KFC. KFC can go straight through your body. You know, my body digests fried chicken like it ain't nothing anymore. But then we got the roast beef, which is, it's kind of made like Arby's, so it didn't stick around too long in the system either. But then we got to the subs, and I think it's a little better quality fucking meat, and it's the door don't want to open up. Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch a fucking strawberry for nothing now, Ronnie. I chopped all mine down, but they're coming back. Things are hard to kill off and easy to grow. Yeah, I wouldn't dare touch fucking none. I can't eat raspberries, mulberries, blackberries, strawberries, fucking kiwi, fucking anything that's got them little fucking seeds in it. Yeah. Now, I guess I can skin a strawberry, but I ain't trying to fucking do all that. Yep. Yeah, I miss my fucking strawberries and all that shit. One thing I'm lucky about, though, is my 2 favorite fruits on the fucking planet is cherries and peaches. So, peaches got big old pits in them. Cherries got big old pits in them. So, I'm good. As long as I can still eat my cherries and my peaches.
I love sour cherries right off the tree.
Yep, I love all cherries. I love tart cherries, bean cherries, black cherries. But Yeah.
And then I like green apples right off the tree too, just before they start turning red.
Yeah, lock your fucking
Might
jaws up.
have a small little patch or two just starting on them, but they're still nice and sour.
Mm-hmm.
How we were kids, we used to take them off a tree like that, put them on a stick, and roast them over a fucking fire and get them warm and eat them.
Right. Yeah, I don't fuck with poppy seeds. I don't fuck with sesame seeds. I gotta make sure all my buns are seedless when I go to the fucking restaurants. We had to do that at Ranchers because the Auburn beef and cheddars come on seeded buns, just like Arby's. So I had to special order them on regular buns. Yep. Maria's always cautious on that for me. She always makes the orders. She always takes care of them. She ate her one with on sesame seeds, but she ain't had none fucking years, so because my daughter, she quit eating them too. We order from when we order from Burger King, everything's on potato buns. You ain't ever had a Whopper on a potato bun, you're missing out. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I say right now. I haven't had salsa since this shit began. Well, once I found out, I actually did my research and seen what I can't have. Because he didn't really tell me. Well, I guess he did kind of. Told me no nuts, no seeds, no skins. He said very little fucking beef. Wouldn't overdo any meat for that matter. One thing I've discovered, I believe I can pretty much eat as much as I want to, and it's not going to hurt me, is bacon. I've never had a problem. I've ate a lot of fucking bacon. About every fucking pizza I ordered from Pizza Hut is just bacon. It's either bacon or double bacon. Like they had a 3-topping for $10, and I'd get double bacon and fucking mushrooms, or double bacon and onions, or double bacon and pineapple. Whatever. I've never had a problem with bacon. The beef, I definitely have to be careful with. Pork, other pork, I'm kind of cautious with. Chicken, I haven't seemed to have any problem with chicken. Like I say, my body's ate so much chicken and there's so much antibiotics and shit in that shit anymore that my body digests it like it ain't nothing but ramen noodles. Yeah, beef scares the hell out of me anymore on it, but that's my favorite sub. And really, if you go by what's on the sub, it's the best way to go to price wise and to have something to hold you over for a while. It's called a Big Red Sub. It's steak sub with diced mushrooms and onions and lettuce, cheese, and this what they call red sauce, Big Red sauce, which is it's a red ranch. It's kind of a sweet dressing. It's good as a motherfucker. I love that sauce. But yeah, it's called a Big Red Sub. I should have got it with no lettuce probably, but I don't think that's what's fucking me up. I think it's the beef part of it. Because normally when I eat something like that, I would drink a cup of kefir afterwards to keep everything moving along like soft serve ice cream. But like I said, my kefir has went out of date on me, and we haven't been able to get to the fucking store to get anything because we got the food stamps, but we still don't have the cash to take a cab. And since we're still fighting COVID, we probably shouldn't go to the fucking store. But the only way we're gonna get food or medicine might be take a cab to the fucking store. But yeah, Ronnie, I can't remember the last time I ate fucking any kind of steak. I've almost came close to ordering me a Philly cheese sub a couple times, but every time I talk myself out of it. And see, if I knew it was going to be this, I would have ordered one of my subs a veggie sub. A veggie sub doesn't hold me over very long, but I know it's not going to hurt me too. And it would have kept the beef moving through maybe. But even then, I got to be careful with veggie sub because I still can't eat tomatoes on it. There's still skins on the fucking green peppers. You know, shit that I'm not supposed to fucking eat. Pickles. You know, I always check the pickles. If there's seeds in the pickles, I won't eat them. Unless I can get them out. You know. That's a pain in the ass, though, man.
Damn, you can't have nothing good.
No, pretty much. And they told me to eat skinless hot dogs, and the only skinless hot dogs I can find around here is beef. So I'm like, well, that doesn't make fucking sense. Why would I eat beef hot dogs if I don't eat beef patties or beef anything else? So one day I said, fuck it, man, and I was hungry, and I bought some hot dogs, just regular, plain old cheap fucking hot dogs. Actually, wasn't cheap ones. I think it was Oscar Mayer, and I've never had a problem with them because I don't think that's actual skin on them. It's just it's molded into a form. I did find out a way to skin them though. I cooked them in the fucking. I cooked a pack of hot dogs in the air fryer one day, and they blew up. And then after they cooled down, dude, you can pull the skin right off of the shell or whatever you want to call it. But it tasted better with that burnt skin on there. Just saying. I know it, Ronnie. I know it. There's so many things, and what? Well, I did it to myself, man, because I put up with that pain so long. Because like the whole fucking time I was going to AAP's fucking channel, I was dealing with that fucking pain in my gut and didn't know what it was. Didn't want to go to the fucking doctor, and then finally, after a couple months of this shit, I was sitting here live on New Year's Eve, dude, and I was fucking crying. I was in fucking severe pain. And everybody in chat's like, get your ass to the hospital. Just get the fuck off here and go to the hospital. I'm like, well, I'm not going to shut down. Maria can handle it. And I'll call a cab to the hospital. So I did. Got to the hospital. Told him the pains I was having because it was hurting in my balls and shit. Making my balls and my dick hurt. It's where there was so much swelling and shit up in my fucking intestines. It was putting pressure on other things. So I tell this fucking doctor, this asshole doctor, where my pain, you know, I got the pain in my nut shit. He's down there pulling on my fucking ball, like trying to yank it off. Like, does that hurt? And I'm like, fuck yeah, that hurts. And they're asking me, you know, have you had any unprotected sex? I'm like, yeah, with my wife every chance I get. And he's like, well, has she been with anybody? No, motherfucker, it's not a goddamn STD. I can tell you that right fucking now. You can go ahead and scratch that shit. That ain't what the fuck we're dealing with here. So they run some tests, come back. There's infection in your blood. Well, where's that coming from? So then they go run me through fucking CAT scan. Boom, there's a fucking tear in my intestines because about 2 months prior to that, I was live on YouTube and I decided to eat an entire fucking jar of peanuts because I had the munchies. I ate a whole fucking jar of roasted peanuts, salted peanuts. And those motherfuckers got down in there and fucked my world up. Right, Rhino? Like right now, I've been sitting on the toilet talking to y'all for like the last 20 minutes at least. And it just feels like there's a goddamn rock like 8 inches inside my ass and it's just getting bigger. Ain't nothing fucking moving. Like I need a fucking donut set on or something. Feels like I got violated and they left it in there.
You got something to say? What you got to say?
Pepto is not for constipation, is it? Actually, I think we figured out. We checked into it. Wasn't supposed to take Pepto while I'm having a flare up. Kefir's still in the fridge. I guess I'm gonna take a look at it. Can't hurt. Yeah, it's a log stuck in my ass right now. It's exactly what the fuck it is. See, the date on this says August 17th, 2020. Well, this is the 17th, ain't it? Hey, we might be good. This is it says August 17th. Oh my God, I'm in pain. Yep, Kiefer was still good. Last day, so I'm gonna finish it off. Fuck it. Yep, hopefully that keeps everything moving.
My dogs are killing a bag of Doritos right now.
Oh God damn. Well, I think I might have to jump off here and try to get my ass comfortable, literally.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get comfortable too and go back to watch that mini series. So I get tired enough to fall asleep. I was gonna hang with you again, brother.
Hell yeah, it was.
Enjoyed it. Randall, nice meeting you. Spider Baby YouTube, you're still in here?
Right,
all right, brother. I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, brother. You too, man.
Later, Maria.
He said later, Maria.
Good night.
You gotta get up in 5 hours too, Ryan. Yeah, I guess I better get off here and let you get some sleep too then. Been live 5 hours and 32 minutes. I planned on about an hour or two. So I can't bitch about that. I knew the diver was coming. I felt a slight pain earlier, but I was hoping everything would just shift. But then when I just ate all that food I just told you about, the instant mashed potatoes and the fucking ramen noodles and the spaghetti, and as soon as that got into my belly, it's like fucking just like that rock started fucking growing. It just compacted everything, made me realize that shit did stop. And when it stops, then that's when shit goes bad.
Don't forget to message me tomorrow, Randall.
You catch that, brother? He said, "Yeah, purse." All right, brother. Oh no, it's not. But yeah, hopefully I got that key for him in time. I thought it was already outdated, but I'm glad I checked it. So I finished off. I drank at least a full cup of kefir right there. I went ahead and finished it off since today was the last day on it, and it usually saves me. Hopefully it does this time. I had to eat, but I should have been more careful, I guess. Should have only ate one steak sub. But like I said, we stretched them out over. We made 4 meals out of those 2 subs. I mean, because we couldn't eat a whole lot. Hell, we was full after a half a sub. So, but love you too, brother. And we'll catch y'all on the next one. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. Love La Familia, baby. Bye bye.